Metroidvania when you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice, that shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never we're making it up there. But two jumps, forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know, the chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. Oh, I can go back here? See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think you can make it up the stairs? I kind of think you could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but never mind. This game's utter bullshit and I hate it. There it is.
I saw saving.
Woohoo! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! We've done it.
Y'all should kiss.
Y'all should kiss? Like this? No!
Like that?
How far are the gamers in the No Nut November? I've never done No Nut November. I don't really intend to. This might be a bit of a hot take, Moon Sam, but I kind of like nutting, bro. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, so, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Who's that? It's Frankenstein. With a flea man? I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess? He's just a part of this? Yeah, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there, too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man! OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! Ooh, what's this little... Frederick. Soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? Chat. Hello, you heathens. Happy Tuesday. I cast shit yourself. Yeah, Mira, thank you for chicken butting Tenno back, not letting him get you. Strummer. Good day. Rainy, are you ready for Orchestra? Got a solid 5 hours. Mira, go back to bed. Get sleep, Mira. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Look at this part. What? I'm a mess. Hold on. Figure this shit out. I'm balding, bro. Hold on. Should I go rogue or summoner? Summoner? Gotta do what we gotta do. The sunlight, summoner calamity's pretty fun. I'm excited for it. What's up, rats? Also, let's say hello to everybody. If I can read it, we got Grainy, Addy, Frost, Nutter, Tenno, Deegan, Kibber, Leah, Sister of the Sea, Rats, Bob, Mira, Squiggy, G. Let's go. We got a bunch of people here, considering we're doing an earlier stream. Am I legit? Like, what is that? That fucking spot's crazy, man. I know, I've told you guys it's because I had, like, an operation there. But still, it's just like fucking be more hideable. Okay. Not even meaning law, getting 5 hours and waking up only twice is incredible, and usually wake up like 12 to 16 times over 8 hours. Okay. Hey. I post a picture in your Discord right now that'll make you feel better? No, that's okay. I appreciate it, though. It's a nice sentiment. We're our own worst critics. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously we are. And I'm just as critical of myself as anybody else, but at the same time, I know that I'm sexy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Believe in yourself. Believe in your hotness. I don't care anymore. I'm going rogue. Okay. Why did you fucking ask then? So fuck your opinions? Fuck you, Bob. Thanks a lot for early stream. Yeah, no problem, Kibber. Ideally, in my life, this is something we would move to permanently as being more we stream early on the regular. If I'm ever able to go full time here, but for right now, it's just I'm on vacation, so I get to fake the streamer life. You know? Not Twitch games. I don't know, I just keep giving up on Rogue, so I have second thoughts. Well, I helped you make a decision then either way, so that works out. Let's get some music on. I don't know if we're gonna do too many dulls before Meccha Chameleon or anything. I kind of want to show you guys this sim game that Deegan turned me on to. It's not even, he's kind of right. It's more of a simulation than a game. Just rolled out of bed, gotta get ready for work. Yeah, that was one of those, I hadn't really looked at myself deeply in a mirror until I went live. Which I have to admit, that is one, I guess, privilege I have. Basically, another male privilege thing. Where I feel like, hey, what's up, rats? Messages glowing so it's cooler. I feel like a lot of female streamers, because of society and stuff, feel a lot more pressure to be like very well done up when they go on stream. And admittedly, I will like roll out of bed and go on stream. So I do exploit that privilege. The game before it's fun, but its quirk fell off very fast for me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't put a ton of time into it. I was poking around in it a little bit, basically. The best is average, kind of awesome. If it's a good Tuesday person, yeah. Hey, what's up, Carter? Now I'm actually going summoner. Let's go. Let me put some music on, chat. And yeah, we're going to fuck around for a bit. We're going to play some Meccha Chameleon if people are interested in joining for some Meccha Chameleon. And then we're going to be trying out... We're going to be trying out Hieronymus Bosch's Brutal Orchestra. I actually don't remember if I've even bought it. It's a grainy game, so I'm sure it's like 400, kilobytes. Meccha, yeah, I agree, Meccha, but I figure Mira, I don't know, let me know what you think, but I figure it's probably best if we do something else for like 20 minutes to let some people file in. To have the best chance of having like a lobby with like some folks in it. You know? Yeah, what was this game called? The Life Engine, maybe? Let me show you guys this, because it's neat. It's definitely a fun thing to poke at. And this is the kind of thing I could see myself enjoying while I'm working. So Deegan turned me on to this last night, chat. This is the Life Engine. Especially early strum. Yeah, exactly. This is the Life Engine. I haven't dove into really explicitly how it works. But I've started learning more and more. Roblox? Oh, this one. Yeah, this. Hey, what's up, Kaja? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So, this is the Life Engine. Deegan showed it to me last night. I just clicked on it. I started exploring it. But basically what it's doing... Deegan maybe play this for like an hour when I was supposed to go to bed. It's very fun. I was having a good time tinkering with it this morning. Have you seen the Sonic movies? What's up, Bartman? Yeah, I've seen the Sonic movies. I've seen Sonic 1 and 2. And Sonic 2 was like genuinely one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It was like atrociously bad. But anyways, so it randomly seated me here with a bunch of organisms, and they're interacting with each other based on these sets of rules that I've started to kind of read and intuit. So, some things. You can click this up to bring more information up. You get simulation speed, your brush size for various stuff. There's a video here I haven't watched. I'm sure I would learn a ton if I did that, but I'm enjoying just fucking around with, like, learning it by experience right now. But so this is very, very helpful. Check this out here. Each cell here, in each one of these little organisms, each little pixel here means something. The yellow ones are mouths. The green ones are producers that produce food. The light blues are movers. The pink ones are killers. Purples are armor. Gray is an eye. Dark blue is the food. And white are walls. So you can do stuff like we're watching them happen right now, and you'll see that these organisms are mutating. They started with just some of these like yellow, green guys, and then they're mutating. We have some that are, you know, killers now that are hunting some of the others. Ones are dying and becoming foods. Is the food so satisfying? Yeah, and I started messing with this, and there's a lot of things you can do. You can go into deep detail here. So this is just, we're running off a basic simulation right now. But the Life Engine, Deegan. We're running just the base simulation right now, but you can come in here and you can change all kinds of stuff if you want. Well, as you can do it with random organisms, you can clear it, you can put random walls in. Then there's evolution controls where you can do all this different stuff and you can change tons of different parameters about fucking everything basically, including like how much they mutate and how much of this stuff kind of comes up. And then this screen is what I've been leaving it on most of the time. Hold on, let's move me a little bit. Actually don't really have a great spot for that, do I? Just so you can see it and we can watch our population. Yeah, and this is just a website. This is free, chat. You just go to it and there's no ads or nothing. If anybody's curious to just boot this up. This is the kind of thing I could see myself having fun tinkering this like while I'm working. While I'm like doing stuff on my work laptop and then like looking up and seeing how it's going. But right now, we basically have given it no input. We are able to give the simulation inputs. And this is just how we're looking at stuff. It seems like we started, our population exploded, and then is decaying. So if we don't intervene, our whole ecosystem here is probably going to go extinct. Few interesting things you can do. So yeah, you can change around the mutation stuff, which is going to do a lot to depend how the whole species evolve and stuff like that. You notice the stats here also have like numbers of species and populations and stuff. But what I was having a lot of fun with was going directly into the editor, where you can just make an organism. So you can just make an organism here and then place it in the world. And I figured out something that works decent here. So to show you guys, one of the base life forms, I tried making stuff that looked cool at first. So I was like, what if I make like a beetle looking thing with like a mouth that's like pincers? You know? And then I'm going to put killer parts on the outside of that so it like hits guys as it's going around. But leave it some mouths to feed off of. And then I will give it some legs back here. And, like, I don't know, an armor piece there. And then I'll give it 2 eyes so it can see where it's going. I was doing a lot of stuff like this. Do not, this is bait warning to delete an hour of your life. This is partially responsible for me being a little late to stream. This is partially responsible for me being a little late to stream because I was fucking around with this while watching sumo rather than blasting through the sumo matches to watch them all as fast as possible. But so yeah, first, I started making little organisms like this. So here, I've got a guy. He's already got a world populated with food and some other organisms. I'm going to grab the little plus here to drop him into the world. Let's see if he flourishes. There he goes. He's off. He has eyes so he can see food and he can see enemies and stuff. He's funneling stuff into his mouth. But he's not reproducing. The only thing organisms need to reproduce in this game is food. So what we're seeing there is there maybe wasn't a dense enough food thing for him. And that's probably because he was made of so many cells. He's made of 21 cells, which I think means he needs a ton of food. So let's put this down and instead, let me throw out a bunch of food right here with my cursor and see if that keeps him alive longer. Oh, because of the shape of it, he can't get into it. Because of the shape of it, he can't get into it and he died. All right, we're going to try again. Repopulate the world with just one of these guys. Give you some food. Make my brush smaller so it's easier for him to get at. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. See, he just sucks at eating, chat. He just sucks at eating. He's literally going to perish. He's literally going to fucking perish. Yo, what's up, Casey? What in the Conway is this? This is the life engine. Totally free. If you click that link I posted above, Deegan showed it to me last night. I've been having a lot of fun fucking around with it. Ernie, can you eat, you idiot? Try to put the mouth somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's what I'd have to do. Okay, so see, he totally perished and it just automatically reset on total extinction. Yeah, he can't get his mouth parts on the food. So, hold on. I figured out, basically I observed through this that the base organism that starts is this one. So, clear everything here. I noticed that the base organism that starts is this one, chat. Hey, rats! Congrats on the apartment. Signed my lease for August 1st. How y'all doing? Let's go. That's so exciting. And soon. Just a couple weeks away, buddy. I'm stoked for you. This is what we see as the base organism a lot of the time. So, I was thinking, like, how do we improve on this design? Because if you just stick to this base design, your colony eventually goes extinct. For whatever reason, the part of this that's interesting me the most is this, like, creating my own creatures. So a design I tried earlier that seemed decent was literally just fully put an armored circle around these guys. Because look at this construction. It's subtly brilliant. There's a mouth in the middle, and each of these producers creates adjacent food. That means this producer is, over time, going to put food blocks here and here. This producer is going to put food blocks here and here. By blocking all this off with armor, it cannot spawn food blocks into these other places, is more likely to spawn them here, and the mouth can eat them. And as well as because I have a box of armor here, it cannot be killed by the guys. So let's go ahead and place one of these guys down. And let's see if he starts to proliferate. So we can see these everybody with little pink dots on them is a predator and can, should be able to kill other units. But because he has the armor, he's okay. But so far, he's not proliferating. Oh, there we go. And he mutated. He's got something else in there. Oh, it's just food. We can see them go. What the hell? Those little creatures here with eyes? Okay. See, it's really slow. What if I just fucking intervene as their god and put like 100 of these guys out here? 3-4 house? Holy! Let's go. You living with like some roommates and stuff? Some friends or something? And yes, we're painting tomorrow, chat. We're going to paint this room dark purple tomorrow. So get ready for the stream background to get edgier. The polycule. Let's go. Up and look at this. They're going. And now I feel like that we have them. We should create like an ideal predator, right? We should try to create. So we have like we have other stuff that's kind of bringing itself up. Yeah, proliferation is based on size. Yeah, no, 100%. That I have sussed out. So I was thinking what we could also do is just try to make these less expensive. Like, what if we do this instead? That's just as efficient, right? But it saves 4 blocks. You can even do this. That saves another 2 blocks, and it maintains the same efficiencies. Let's try this. You should theoretically proliferate much quicker. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. And see, chat, so there's no real objective here, but like, this is fun. I'm immediately tinkering with stuff and getting like results, and it's fun. And then we can watch our population graph here. Hold on, move me again. Call these kinds of critters garden walls. Nice. We can watch our population graph. Okay, it rose a little bit, but now it's stagnating. So I think it's safe to say that our predators are not proliferating enough. So let's try to make just a good, efficient predator, chat. I'm going to go super basic. Just a line. Because, once again, I want them to be efficient. Oh, I'm on the food thing? Or wait, are you dying immediately? Why are you dying immediately? Why are you dying immediately? Is it because this is touching the mouth? So quick, a thought crunch screen. You don't like stats, Mira? That's insane to me. You play Factorio and your favorite thing in Minecraft is redstone, like, efficiency farming, but you don't like stats? Doesn't make any damn sense. I like this. Okay, that guy's living. I don't know why some of them are dying instantly, but... Oh, I think it's maybe because they're hitting each other's kill blocks or something. I love stats, but these stats are boring? What do you mean? This is like your whole success, right? The whole... At least what I'm looking at as the game is I want to try to make a population that grows, you know? And evolves and succeeds. God saying that she's been stuck in traffic shopping in my store? What the hell? It's not working right now. They're falling off. I feel like we don't have good enough predators to take care of our food source. The food source is actually too strong. What if instead of, hold on, just give it more mouths? Something like that. No, it needs to be wide enough. It needs to be wide enough to get around the box, guys. Yes. This is the perfect design. Come on, pal. You can do it. Chompas. Yeah, I love this screen. This is how I watch my progress. How's our population doing? Yeah, Deegan, you were right. I find this kind of thing very satisfying. These guys are terrible at what I built them for. What about if I give you eyes? Why are you still so bad at eating? Your tummy too small. Bunch of fun, but yeah, it's not exactly a game. It's not exactly a game. It's more of just a pure simulation. But the way you can tinker with it is game-esque. Name one of the oatmeal, it'll eat everything. It's part of it because these guys are just too strong. They're taking too long to die. 0-player game. Yes, exactly. What's up, Pokry? One thing I like to do is design a food producer, then let it populate until movement evolves on its own. Yeah, that was happening with these guys in one of my other simulations earlier. Like, some of them right now are evolving here with other stuff in them. Like, these ones have war organs, but they're inside, so they're not doing anything. We made our food too strong, honestly. We made our food too strong, chat. What if I reset the world with just this guy? What will you guys do to each other? You actually can't go to war, so then what if I give you all a bunch of food? Eat your way out of your prison of food. And look, we're getting some mutations. I'm seeing some other cells showing up. Our little dump truck species is doing stuff. You have one that, like, lays crops behind it. Introduce a new species. Whoops, wrong one. Are they gonna survive like this? Put a fucking shit dick of them out there. See what happens. Watch the stats. Not working. Population's declining. It's dropping fast, chat. It's dropping fast. Individual populations that mutated from the original, 100%. That's why I like the populous species stat here. You can see the different numbers of species, organism structure. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. Two opposing factions and then opening a tiny hole in the middle. That's fun, yeah. And letting them fucking go at it. Because, yeah, I haven't even been fucking with worlds, chat, but you can fuck with worlds. Like, let's say I do this. I start with one of these guys. Give me a small brush. Or with walls, I mean. Keep some food in the middle. Let the food populate in the middle. And then let's design two predators, like me was saying. I haven't tried this, but this is a funny idea. This is a funny idea. I'd also play Evolution on itch.io. I might at some point. Hopefully this is entertaining for y'all. I know this is a random thing to be doing, but I just thought it was fun. I thought I'd share my fun, man. Okay. So, we got a bunch of food in the middle. Let's design some different warriors. First up, let's do somebody like this who's maybe guarded in the back. 2 eyes. And mouths on the butt. And then they have like big fighting antennas. A lot of cells though. Uh-oh. Are people enjoying this? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. No fun in the interwebs allowed? True. Wow, these guys do not do well. They just kill each other and die. What happens? Okay, what happens if I let you guys get a little food? You even able to eat? I guess you try to eat with your butt, don't you? What the hell? Let me try with a standalone application we're downloading called Gene Pool 6. Oh. What about this designer? Are you any better? That's effectively no control at all. Yeah, the control is important here. It gives you something to do. The terrible being. It's a terrible, terrible being. Be much simpler. Food, war. Repopulate with this guy. Oh wait, he can't even move. Go just food, repopulate. Put the wall down, then change it a little bit. Bang. War. Put a shitload of them over here. Let them just fight amongst themselves. And then over here, so go for, let's try an interesting experiment. Smaller guys, bigger guys. Let's see what happens here. Right, and then go back to this one, populate them some more. And then let them both into the middle. This one's just gonna die out on its fucking own, bro. Big organisms suck. This is why the dinosaurs died, chat. We're seeing it in real time. Meanwhile, look at our little fly guys. They're making do. They're making do. They're starting to fucking, chop some wood over here. You know what I'm saying, man? Although, the few remaining dinosaurs are actually proving somewhat resilient, aren't they? They don't have enough food? They have plenty of food over here, though. They're just not eating it fast enough, I think, is the problem. I think I need to give them more mouths. Oh, no, they've been taken over. They've been taken over. Dinosaurs just should have just ate spicy meatballs, yeah. How are our stats looking? Take me back to population. Uh-oh. Look at that. There was an explosion, and now a collapse. Can they recover? I don't think so. Okay, I want to try something else, chat. We'll move on in a second, though. We'll move on in a second and play some Mecca. I feel like we've got some people here now and everything. I'm just genuinely having fun. I'm genuinely having a good time. Okay. What if we try to go for some, like, efficiency play? Like... You see what you smelling what I'm stepping in, chat? Looking at my second screen, it's a fun variation. Hell yeah. All right. You guys think this unit's going to be powerful? I'm not so sure. The holy Chex Mix. The holy Chex Mix. Now we just need to make something strong enough to kill them, chat. Okay. The holy Chex Mix is incredibly potent. And it lives for an eternity. Okay. Clear? Now give me a good eater. What if we, like, do like this? He has a stinger in the front. Movers in the back. 2 eyes in the head. Big boy. Big boy. They're moving. They're moving. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. They're starting to dive. The first generation is perishing. Why is his stinger so ineffective? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Because shouldn't he should be able to kill them and turn them into food. All right, we're eating. Come on, you can do it. This species will live. This species will live. Jeez, that new one died instantly. I do think it's better, though. Yup. It's happening. It's happening. Meanwhile, the Chex Mix has gone to war with itself up here. We have this one solo trooper down here, too. Nope, he's dead. The Chex Mix was kind of fucking sick, though, wasn't it? This species is living. This species is living. Look at this guy. He's got the free whole open range over here. They might completely eradicate this one, though. They're not because of the way they spread. You know? I want to just see what happens naturally. I got a pack a bowl anyways. I want to see. That's the fun. Because one of the species is surviving. Like, I have faith. Yeah, look at the chart. You tell me these stats are boring, Mira? Look at that chart. And tell me that doesn't say that some magic's happening. Look at that pullback from literally the brink of extinction. Right? Slow and steady. We need some of these guys to make it over to the right side of these walls, but I have faith like you do that they'll get over there naturally. Come on, you can do it, lads. You're gonna run fucking out of food over here. You need to blaze your way across, or your whole species will perish. Uh-oh, man. Uh-oh. Population starting to drop again. Fuck. A whole bunch of plants with thorns. Ooh. Uh-oh, chat. We're losing organisms. All right, intervene. Intervene. Put one of the predators over here. Put one of the predators over there. Intervene. I'm such a hypocrite with this chart because it makes me think economy or stocks or some shit, but then I'm drooling over my megawatts per hour. Per 10 minutes in factorial, which looks exactly like this. Yeah, same shit. Now, chat, the question is, actually, I think it could work because the Chex Mix proliferates so fast, dog. Look at them go. They're keeping up. They're keeping up. Charts are on the rise. Charts are on the rise. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, baby. I am God. Uh-oh, they're caging in the predators. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe you're right. They're not predators. They're scavengers. They have war organs, though. They have war organs. This is corporate America. Uh-oh. The population's booming, but it's purely Chex Mix. The predators can't keep up. Because for some reason, I'm not sure why they're so bad at killing. I feel like they should be better at killing. Or organs on the butt. All right, what about this sister? Let's see. What if I give it a little one here? A second war organ. Little pokers on the sides, too, maybe? But now it's kind of hard to get him to eat that way. What if I give him, like, eating antenna? But see, this is so many cells now. It's going to be so hard for them to proliferate because they're so big. So take out some of this crap. And watch people keep showing up, but I have to keep doing my job. No worries, buddy. Which does it cost them to have stingers? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact quantity, but it's something like, you know, each cell requires a cell of food to proliferate or something, you know? There's some equation like that. Out of curiosity, what does a creature that's, like, built like this do? There's nothing that's saying they need to be, like, you know, constant, basically. He kills everything, but he needs more mouths, otherwise he just gets stuck. Okay. Something like this. His mouths are touching food. Why is he not eating them? Because he needs mouths all around his body here. Primordialis yet? I haven't, no. What's up, squirrels? And it disallows spawning where there's already a food block. Oh, where? See-through self? That seems good. Primordialis is super fun. Ooh. Movers can produce food. Back to that. I don't see the setting you're talking about, but... The small organisms are thriving in my world? Yeah, small organisms seem better generally, which I guess has been my curiosity has been... My curiosity has been, how do I make big organisms that work? These guys keep getting stuck. Why are you getting stuck? What about this? Make a guy that's like one of these on the inside, so feeds himself. But give him the ability to do war. And move. Feeds himself and thereby reproduces. No, he just died. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. The food blocks reproduction unchecked. They can spawn where there was already food. Food blocks. Okay, I see. Yep, that solved their problem here. Oh, well, movers can produce food. Does that mean, Deegan, actual backseat question, does this mean if you have a guy who is moving, this allows them to also produce food? All right, there. This is actually working. This is sort of working, chat. Can they go fast enough, or they're gonna get choked? They're gonna get choked out by the Chex Mix. So the Chex Mix is too strong. Because they still can't kill it. I don't understand how the killing works. Like, why can he not kill them? I thrive. Interesting. Up, one of them just killed the other one. Like, these guys have no armor, but they're fucking indestructible, chat. What's going on? That is what pink does, right? Kills, harms organisms in adjacent cells. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're just so big that they effectively just have a ton of health. You have to kill the core to kill them unless you have one-touch kill enabled. Okay, let's put one-touch killed on. And see how it changes things. Ooh. So I was killing individual cells before, but not the whole organism. This is the way I was expecting it to work. Oh, look, and some are mutating with armor now. I'm seeing some purple show up in the Chex Mix. Still can't defeat the Chex Mix. Restart with some of these guys. Put some of them out there and let the dead ones be food for the others. Now clear, make a smaller Chex Mix grid. Because that Chex Mix was too strong. Like that. Seed them out a little bit. Let's see what happens. Population's booming, bro. It's booming. Up, our predators are dead. Literally every single predator is dead. God fucking cock damn it. Some of them are moving. They're actually moving quite a bit. Pause with spacebar? True, you can, yeah, to do stuff. I'm amazed the predators died out so fast. I mean, this actually seems kind of good, though, doesn't it? Look at them go. Holy fuck. We have some hunters emerging. I think they're going to choke themselves out, though. How are the stats looking? Population's plateauing. Okay, hold on. We have some pretty big organisms here, chat. Try to make our own predator. Why are those so much better predators? That's like what I don't get. Well, now that we have one-touch kill on, it should be better. A sword. The pommel is what guides it. Will the sword survive? No. Put a bunch of swords. Give him a shot. Chad, I cannot create good organisms. I guess maybe when creating organisms, you shouldn't try to make them look like medieval weapons. Nothing more than a UI overhaul and something like this would kill on Steam? Absolutely. Should there not maybe be a brain? A brain could be alright. Then we gotta put eyes on the fucker. Now he's got a brain. And then look at this, Bond. By the way, welcome in. We're gonna play Mecca. We're gonna play Mecca. Sorry, I am having... We're gonna stop soon and play Mecca. Y'all hate when I have fun. I swear to God, y'all hate when I enjoy... Whenever I'm, like, just enjoying a game, people are like, when are we moving on to the next thing, man? When are we gonna move on soon? And I know I said we're playing Mecca. Don't get me wrong. You're getting one guide? I know. Makes your point grainy. How do these guys go? Can you live? No. Whoop. See this despite being on the clock? Why are they just magneting to the wall and then dying? It's satisfying, right? Yeah. Because I think the thing that makes this so fun to me is there's a lot of feedback. The little bits of input you do change things. Like, I could just, like, juice this population by giving them food. Obviously, it's not what I'm usually trying to do, and there's more than enough food in this world. Are they powerful enough to persevere now? Watch the statistics. Nope. Okay, let's try to... We have literally continued... So there's more than enough food for the entire world here. Our food production is very strong. They're too hungry. What about this? Looks like a penis. The phallus is proliferating. Nope. Just hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's all about keeping cell count low. I just don't understand how you could ever make a big organism. Come on. You could do it, little cocks. You could do it, little cocks. I believe in the micropene. I believe in the micropene. I don't know, actually. I think they're literally about to die out as a species. Oh, well, there goes mankind. I've never made big stuff that ended up lasting a long time, so I guess maybe the engine just doesn't allow for it. Something is moving here, though. But what about a little Y-shaped guy? Things arise on its own, but it's rare. Yeah, I have some kind of big globs, but the guys that end up big are always, like, really globby in this game, which is weird. Like, what if we try, like, a square fighting thing? Just like a square eater. Not even a killer, just an eater. This. And then give them movement. Put weird ass eyes in here. Just dies instantly. About like this. Well, eyes do you no good here. Do this and have no eyes. But produce. Kill a bunch of stuff here. Can I, like, delete stuff? Yeah, delete food. Okay. Nice. These X designs are they're never working. Well, this is craziness. Our food is too strong, chat. Our food is killing all our predators. Do this and see if we can get some to survive. We, like, literally can't. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. The food is too strong, chat. A crazy thing. Hey, there we go. Look at that spread. Get some more of these guys going. Can we make this species work? They're kind of getting stuck on each other now. So, mathematician who designed a program to operate in a grid with simple rules about populating the grid or depopulate it based on neighboring spots. From those simple rules, beautiful geometric patterns emerge. Ooh, very cool. All right. Interesting, man. They're failing, though. About literally just this. Oh, well, you need to be able to move. Literally just this. Watch, that species is gonna fucking survive. I put one guy down. I put one guy down. Nope, they got crushed. They got crushed. Supposed to be working. It happens that way sometimes. All right, here we go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Send some more into the land of the X, guys. Just send a bunch in. Holy fuck. And I said you were pretty fun what I made just now. Last like 30 seconds when you're done. Yeah, for sure. The life engine. It's kind of like that, Nutter. Yeah. Each part of the job is waiting for the next event. I get that, Deegan. My job's like that a lot of the time, too. It's just, that's so visually satisfying to me, chat. Like, boop, create these guys, and they immediately start just, like, killing and eating and... Our food is too strong, though. We've at least figured out how to make insanely good food. Just not something that can eat it efficiently enough. 20 minutes, he said. I know. There's another one. They die so fast. I just want, like, we have so much food that I feel like we need something bigger to make it worth it, right? I feel like they just die instantly. And the Disky, hell yeah, I use a Star Wars rule that is very cool to watch. Nice. Well, what's my little eye guys out here? What are they gonna do? Alright, just like this. Seems like the simplest little eating machine, and it still just fails. Partially because not enough stuff is dead, but hold on. Put a bunch of these guys out. Let them go. There we go. They are good eaters. I feel like one of the ideal things to do would be create a food unit that replicates itself quickly, but then dies quickly. Which would be hard to do, realistically. Consume, and now they're killing each other. Alright, well, either way, y'all got the look of it there. Y'all got the look of it there. Let's switch over and play some Meccha Chameleon before there's an uprising. Or actually, let's look at Mira's thing. Hold on. World controls. Oh, Mira! And you literally just put little fighter guys. How can they move? They don't even have mover blocks. That's awesome. Mira, that's so fun. It was just getting good. I hear you, Frost. Wow, the swords are getting destroyed. The swords are getting destroyed. This is the life engine, Beefy, and chat hates it. Yeah, very satisfying. Yeah, that's fun. And the little pink guys just destroy them. So wait, just little pink guys can move? Whoops. The hell? Oh my goodness. All right, I got to get out of this. BB, this is the life engine. Check it out. Just click around with it. You'll see what it does. It's very fun. It's very fun. I've been doing this for like the last hour, and I said we're going to play Meccha Chameleon, so we got to switch over. Ant. The ant is mightier than the sword. It actually is. Look at what's happening here. Here's what we do, chat. Ready? Organism, mouth. All you need. Or, sorry, mouth, legs. Put him out there. Watch him go. Put him out there, watch him go. Swords couldn't handle it, but you know what could? Literally 2 pixels. Beat it up. Population is staying perfectly stable. We've made the perfect society, chat. Those 2 pixels are more powerful than any creation so far. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing I don't like about the games. It feels like any kind of creative things you make aren't worth anything. They don't do anything. Whereas, like, I solved having an ecosystem here already. Largest organism ever was 3 cells. But it's healthy, man. Yeah. Pretty crazy. That's fun to watch. We got a lot more single cell stuff than like mice. That's true. That's pretty fun to watch, dude. Pink. And they go, they populate it. The food is just too strong, bro. Can we kill the food entirely? We did. We killed the food entirely. What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? Oh, look at the fucking chart. Look at the chart. And they crumble. And they crumble. They need continuous food, though, and this isn't going to generate it unless they mutate for it. If we keep feeding them, they might mutate for it. Look how fast they fucking eat up the block. Let's see. Nope. As soon as I stop pumping food into the economy, they just die out. I am creating life. Literally shooting numbers up. There's 3,000 of these fuckers in here now. Come on. Mutate. Can already smell the Twitter post about Crunch supporting genocide. What are you talking about? What's up, Eva? Welcome in, buddy. The Crunch father. It doesn't matter. They can't mutate fast enough. Evolution controls. Full mutation rate. Pump it. Pump it. 10. Feed them. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look at this. Oh, no, they're getting overrun by food. They're getting overrun by food. The predators are getting choked out by food. Once again. Whoever made this website's a cool person who I appreciate a lot. Me too. Clearly, I can't fucking pull myself away from it, dude. Chameleon found dead in the ditch. That's bait. Bait? Watch, Granny's not even gonna join for Meccha Chameleon now. After making me feel bad for having fun twice now. Alright. Okay. This is your Meccha Chameleon now. Alright, I'm booting up Meccha Chameleon. Relax, everybody. I'm booting up Meccha Chameleon. What is happening here? Yeah, am I getting an ad inside of this game? Free Dark? Oh, it wasn't gonna anyways. It's just funny that you spent an hour on Conway Plus. What is happening here, chat? That was a TikTok ad inside of this game. I didn't get it either, really. Oh, you didn't get it? What the hell? You have outplayed or whatever? No. Maybe CurseForge? I had CurseForge open, technically. That was super weird. Rainy, why is it funny that I spent an hour plus on that game? What is wrong with me spending an hour plus on that game, Granny? Why do you have to make me feel bad about it? I'm getting one guide, but why? Why? You actually went back to it? I did. I'm getting one guide. TF2 2-4 map when? Wow, rats. Egg on your face. We've already played it. Granny, I think what I have to say, I know Granny is kneecapping me. I know Granny's kneecapping me, and I'm buying into the bait. I'm buying into the bait, but sometimes... Like that comment, where am I making you feel bad about it? When the chat is quiet and I'm playing a game and talking about how I'm enjoying it, and then you come in and go, where's Meccha Chameleon? You can see how that is making me feel bad about it, right? Can you meet me in the middle there? Can you meet me? Can you see where I'm getting at with that one? Might join him for a round? Of course, Nutter. Server name, Grainy kneecaps me. Password, oatmeal sucks. Max players, we'll do 13. Oh, yeah? Spent like 40 minutes on a random thing? Yeah, you're doubling down on being like, why did you do that? You're doubling down on being like, why did you do that? You see why I was doing it, right? Once again, Grady, that's BM, bro. That's BM. Like, it wasn't really any more random than playing dolls for 40 minutes, you know? All right. Oh, wait, I didn't look at any maps, chat. I should look at maps first, actually. Sorry, I'm going to back out. Don't join that lobby. Maps. Majora's Mask Clocktown, that's rad. Firelink Shrine, absolutely. Oh, I'm already all over it, rats. What idle game? Granny, you've played several idle games. Antimatter Dimensions. Traverse Town. Their Walmart parking lot. Yeah, Mira, Granny's being difficult, but that was a perfectly good retort. Try some other ones. They love the, we'll try the police station one. Why error? Secret garden. Board game back room? That sounds fun. Gonna be a lot of good opportunities to hide yourself and things here. Bob Ross, Joy of Painting. Oh wait, yeah, Mira, you linked some good ones in the mod Discord the other day. Yeah, I already got that one, Mira. I snagged that before I even saw Rat mention. You know what I should do, chat? I'm just going to stop doing a schedule. I'm going to stop announcing what we're going to play or stop doing a schedule. That way, Grainy can't say where Meccha Chameleon. Make me mauled for 35. That's the only solution. The solution is not for me to get not one guide, because that's impossible. That's impossible. Right? Yeah. Brady, you're honing in so much on the idea of it being an idle game specifically. The point is I chose to play something for fun, and you were like, streamer, why are you doing this? That is the point. Plain and simple. I was like, hey, this seems cool, and I want to share it with you guys. And several times you were like, this is random. Why are you doing this? That is a bad vibe in any social situation. That is a bad vibe in any social situation. All right. Where I think I might be back too far. Remember it was like a Where's Waldo map. Unnamed Space Idol. Bob Ross I think would be fun. I linked it? Not. We're feet though? Feeling the beef today? Yeah, we're feeling the beef. I'm sure. Oh, clicking these is annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna, you guys can send me them, and then I'm just gonna search them in here. Mira with the feet. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Can I search? Dragon's Reach. Give me this one, and then let's look for the Where's Waldo. What the helly? Oh, interesting. First one? Okay. Where's Wally? Or did you mean first one like Where's Wally 2? This one seems cooler, yeah. You mean... All right, that's a bunch, chat. That's a bunch of them. All right. I'm gonna leave all this stuff the same. Grainy kneecaps me, oatmeal sucks. I'll put it to 13 in case we get that many. Liam. All right, everybody, get in here. Stage? Yeah. I don't know why. I like being made entirely of gold. Okay. Look more of this one. Looking for, there it is. Discord's getting so beefy. Ugh. In the whole Waldo cast either. Only Waldo and the Wizard exists. What are you talking about? Oh, the old Waldo. I see. Like the Where's Waldo's books? That's cool. You got so many hobbies, D. Wait, Hokri, beefy with the eye on the back of his head. Rats? Come on, rats. We chill with the blackface? Anybody else joining in, by the way? Nutter, I saw you said you bought it. You might join, but gonna be PRB. Oh my goodness. Collecting hobbies is one of my hobbies. Are you a big phase guy, Deegan, or do you end up sticking with them long term? I've found I can be phasey, or I have been phasey at points in my life, but not recently, you know? Like, I thought sumo would be a phase, but I've been watching it almost a year now, and that's, like, longer than your average, like, I got into something as a phase, you know? Wait 6 months for getting a new hobby, gotcha. Alright, is this everybody who's joining, by the way? Woo! One of the aquariums since like 2018. Damn! Can you not lock my fucking mouse in the screen? All these nerds, I know. I guess this is everybody we got. We got another small crew. Look at Beefy with the Zelda. That looks so scary. Feed the puss cat. Yes, feed the puss cat. Alright. Plus, collecting hobby is also distinctly different from my making art hobbies. Enough? All right. Do we need to do anything else before we get going? I guess not. All right. We do have the stage open, by the way. We do have the stage open, so if anyone wants to hear in real time, get in that. Otherwise, you will not hear my voice. I'm going to do the remute and everything in the... All right. Okay. I think we're good, chat. I'm going to start recording, might as well. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Meccha Chameleon. We're doing another pretty small lobby here. Wow, rats, you're terrifying. We downloaded some more modded maps. So let's go ahead and jump into them. Oh, I have so many, because I didn't uninstall the others, which I should have done. Looks like, whoa, did they add new ones, chat? They added whatever this is? I did not download this. We should try the new ones, right? This one in Egypt, let's try the new ones. Are you, like, excluded from random? I'm assuming that's what that means. All right, we're going to start with one hunter. We're going to do hunter wait time 120 seconds. We'll leave search time at 300. Answer check 60 seconds. Penguin one, too? Oh, Penguin Hotel. No, we've done the Penguin Hotel before, haven't we? For some reason, I feel like we have done that, but I could be wrong. We're going to start with this pink one either way. What is going on here, man? Who's Hikakin? Ammo limit off. I don't like the ammo limit. And don't show the missed spot ranking. Leave force taunt off. Send it. All right, Godspeed, everybody. Good luck with your hiding and such. We're going to play this for a while, chat. I want to check out some of these modded maps, so... We're going to be chilling and vibing on this for a while. Hopefully y'all are ready to do some hiding and stuff. Oh, no! Because this, I'd say this is pretty likely to be the last time we play this. I feel like Meccha Chameleon... I think I said that last time, too. Meccha Chameleon's time is coming, you know? Boob. N. P. P and boob. P and boob. Doing good. Dot on the front as well so I can see in the front and the back. All right, 72 seconds until we search, chat. At least since I'm hunting at the beginning, I could probably get away with not hunting again. If gods will be good. I wonder how this game's doing with play. I feel like I've still seen plenty of people streaming it. It doesn't seem to me like it's totally started to fall off yet, you know? I'm sure it will altogether soon. Like, there'll be some people playing it, you know, for a while, but... I've still seen plenty of, like, big streamers playing it. All right, 10 seconds. I hope y'all are feeling good about your hiding spots. Oh, God. Who, is this like a streamer? This must be a streamer that they're doing like a collab with or something. Oh, my God. Is that him? I see the face resemblance. I see the lips. I'm stuck on this track, which is night. I actually like when they kind of lock you from going like behind some things and stuff. This is crazy, chat. This is incredibly distracting. What a weird map. I'm like hardly even able... I gotta be looking around. What is that fucking sound? Did you hear that? Hold on. Game is extra loud, by the way. Just muted the game cap. We're all muted up. Oh, oh, oh! Hey, buddy. It was beefy. Classic, dude. Fucking classic. God, beefy. I look around. Where are people gonna be? They're gonna get clever with it. Mira's gonna have painted herself into something. Hiding on something like that would be smart. People are also gonna be using the decoys and stuff. Well, just don't look too deeply at the pictures on the walls because people could be hiding inside of, like, you know, the background. Oh, nice. Beefy got Mira. Let's go, Beefy. Redeemed. Shoot that, baby. Fucked up, fell off my spot. That sucks. Dude, I like all the cats, man. Guess since we can split up, I should just try to look more deeply at things. Spot where something's actually off, you know? Think, where would I hide, since I'm the best at hiding? This is the strangest map. Like, I'm sure if we knew who this streamer was... Does anyone here know who this streamer is? I guess I shouldn't assume nobody does. But nobody's been like, oh yeah, that guy. What's up, Lottie? Cruncher create a map modeled after Uno's Bar and Grill. Now we're talking, Lottie. I love the callback. Thank you for the 35 streams, buddy. And that's true. I should. Sorry, that cat reminded me of oatmeal and I got hostile. We're looking for Hokri and rats. We have everybody else, right? They are fucking hidden. I wonder if you can get up to the ceiling. The map might just stop you from doing that. You go well so far? Yeah, we're chilling. I am basically invisible, apparently. Who of you walked past me? Oh, nice. Sorry, what are you, Hokri? What are you? All right, chat. Now it's just two gay rats. It's clear that maps with, like, pictures on the wall are great places for people to hide, you know? Those are fun ones. It's easy to bury yourself in, like, a photo. You have to look deeply at them to catch the players. And since they don't let you get right up against the side of it, you can't immediately see them, like, bulging out as easily. This one would be really good to hide in. But I genuinely don't see anybody. We're so fucked. Chameleons win. Where's rats? Oh my god. The good one. That's good. See, that's funny because a lot of the time I think behind stuff isn't even that good. But yeah, my eyes weren't looking there because I was looking at the pictures. That was smart. That was smart. Good play, rats. Genuinely good play. Looks like he's trying to be Elton John in this one. Look at Beefy's excellent spot. Yeah, Hokeries was good. Hokeries was good. The 10, awesome spot. Ugh. All right. Other new map. We're going to try Egypt, chat. Egypt. I'm not even going to wait that long because nobody indicated that they want to come in. Bump up the hiding time just a teeny bit. Small. Sure. I'll give you 30 more seconds, Mira. We'll go 150. How does 30 more seconds do you? Too late for Dragon's Reach next. We're going in order. I can't help it, rats. I can't help it. Nothing I could do. Whoa. This is cool. Yeah, where's our vampire castle map? I might have to just make it myself, man. When life doesn't give you a vampire castle, you know? Gonna make one yourself. This work? I feel like someone did something like this before and it worked. Maybe it was Mira. I don't like it. I don't know, man. We got time. We got time. Poop stain paint. I don't know why that one got me, but just the concept of poop stain was very funny to me. Speaking of poop stains, why do we always default to white for underwear? Doesn't that seem like a recipe for disaster? You know? Who was in charge? I guess, you know what? It probably was because textiles just were like a kind of like off-white by default. Needs to be... Actually, it is metallic, right? Better color match? Who's searching? Hokery's searching. Hokery's on the prowl, chat. Get it rough first. Just make it exist and then make it good. Am I doing making colors? Okay. Locked in win number 2 in Noida. Let's go. You Frost. know what? Fuck it. Just cover with this. This is actually better since this is kind of like the default cover. We're Life Engine? Grady, I was figuring just for you, we could maybe check it out for another 3 hours before Brutal Orchestra. How does that sound? I figured you wouldn't mind. All right. I would actually, if you believe it or not. Oh, fuck. Damn, well, plans are locked in, buddy. Sorry, that's the way she goes. That's the way the old oatmeal raisin cookie crumbles. That's the way the old pickle ruins your sandwich, you know what I'm saying? Weirdly, Sloppy's working here. Whoa, too far. Oh, that sounds close. Crunch, I'm going to spoon some mustard into your next club sandwich's third slice. I appreciate how personalized that irritation is. Shows that you really care about me and you thought about it, Granny. Thanks for that, buddy. Who's PMing right now hard? Beefy, probably? Actually took a bit of effort to think of, yeah. It shows. Hint of mustard Tostitos. That's very funny and distinctly... No! What? Pokry, no! I wasn't done. Alright. Oh, God. Had to break your ankles. I got no time, Chad. I got no time. All right, let's go look at him. At least I got the most missed spot ranking. Rats. Where even are you? That's ridiculous. Yeah, some of the Titan can whistle Frost, yep. I asked Zytio the old shit-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored shit, and he chose shit-flavored ice cream. What a buffoon. Want to see the other spots here? Mine, which should never have been found. Come on, I want to see the other peeps. Go, 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 go. Mira. Ooh, that is very good. Where was Beef? I didn't see him. It's making clones, but accidentally detached, so I had to use Serpentine's evasive maneuvers to dupe Pokry. It's probably very exciting, Beefy. Probably very exciting. Ice cream flavored ice cream or shit flavored shit. Shit flavored shit every time, Casey. I want to build up my immune system, don't I? All right, we're going to go in order. So Skyrim's going to be after Where's Wally? But don't worry, it's coming, rat. All right, chat, we go again. Those settings felt good. Very hard to shoot people even when they're still on my laptop. Really? Start with shot small amounts of shit and then build your way up. Yeah, like Rasputin drinking poison. I'm going to put answer time back up to 60 because that was like low for some reason again. Pull it back. You guys going to have to download mod maps now. Oh, Mira, did you do it in advance, you animal? Because Mira knows she's on the bottom of this list every time. Beefy running was very annoying. That's funny. Mira, when's Spirit Vale? It's tomorrow, right? Spirit Vale's tomorrow? Leon, I'm gonna be painting and shit. I won't really be able to play. Plus, I'm pretty Bloons pilled right now. I played Bloons till like 2:30 in the morning last night. It was very fun. Extra minutes to forget for 30 minutes. Yeah, excitement and grief are kind of the same in that way, huh? You know, like after a breakup or like a death in the family or something, there are those moments where you're like, oh, I forgot for a second. Like, that's so nice. Wait, what the fuck? I think running isn't very in the spirit of the game. I don't know. I think it's allowed enough because it's generally it's easy to shoot at people. That does suck if your frame rate's low, though. Yeah, I think, like, because if you're on the ground, you shouldn't just be like, okay, I gotta just stand still. I think, like, they have a gun, you know, you should be allowed to run. This is crazy. I have no idea how they're not gonna just see everybody. Oh, the map kind of lets you, like, sink in. Are they going to be able to come down here, or are they going to be up top? What the hell? That's a funny one. All right, let's just try here. I don't know, man. Actually, a little bit. I know Hunter's supposed to look from above. Not sure it's going to work with the infection mode thingy. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Pretty decent even after just that. Oh fuck, is it hard? Yeah, I think she's stuck up top and has to look down. Hey, what's up, Polychimp? This is with chat. Yeah, this is with chat. People are welcome to join. We have the details there, but, you know, brand equity's on the line and all that. Hmm. Kind of falls apart in certain ways, chat. Think that's pretty good? Oh, I can't go above here. We look from Mira's perspective. Yeah, it seems hard, man. Look at Beefy's. Oh my god, look at the missed spot rankings. Yeah, Polychip, if you want to get in on the next one, you're absolutely welcome to, buddy. I feel like I could make it better, but I don't know if it's really worth spending the time rather than just getting to watch them search. Never played before, that would make it all the more funny. It's a good time, Polychip. It's fun. We're gonna be doing like another like 5 maps or so today. Damn it! Yeah, I was like, she's gonna see me that close up. Fuck. I do like this concept for the map. I think this is fun. Round head gave it away. Yeah, I should have worked on that more. Didn't even see your body. Tough. I really like this concept for a map. I think this is very fun. It's also just nostalgic because I liked looking at Where's Waldo books as a kid. The Underground Hunters. Recognize some of these? Yeah, they probably are. We have 1 minute left, hunters. Alrighty, my fingers scared at the start. This is a great map. A lot of round shapes in here. This would be a good place to hide. Oh my god. Downloading, let's go, Polychimp. As a heads up, we don't do voice or nothing in the game, but I am in a stage. I am in a stage in the Discord if you want to hear me in real time. Nice, Mira. Ow, rats, from our perspective, it's really hard to see them. That's about it. We'll catch you later, Frost. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Have a good night, man. Congrats on the Noida W's. Yeah, I was over here. Beefy was right there. Rats, what? That's I like still don't see you, rats. That is crazy. Yeah, Beefy took the heat off. Oh my god. Where were the other ones? Where was me? Where was Hokri? Yeah, Hokri, you're pretty hidden too. You even did the face, but yeah, I can see a little bit. The dark with rats just carried. Your arm was the giveaway. Yeah, my head was the giveaway for mine. I needed to work. Mira's right. I needed to work on the head more. It looked okay apart from that. Fun map, man. Very fun map. Much more interactive for now. I hope you enjoy these simple concepts. Look at this. This guy's going crazy. He's got a Discord here. Just be hunting, just be trying to find Waldo. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Next up is Dragon's Reach. Next up is Dragon's Reach. Polychimp, have you downloaded the game yet? I think it's small. Do we still have that message pinned of the lobby info? Yes, nice. You can grab the lobby info right out of the pin then. 25%, keep her going? All right. Skyreach it is. Bathroom's making crazy noises. Okay. We'll wait a second anyways then. We'll wait a second anyways then. Color picker was nicer last time. I can't see my mouse when picking today. Anyone else having that? Well, it seems the same to me. The UI has been fucky in general, though, Hokri. I've had times where my cursor doesn't show up on things and stuff. So I kind of think the game is just kind of built poorly. You know, genuinely, like, the UI is just kind of bad. Wait for Miura to get back and then we'll start it up. The concept's amazing. The concept's amazing, yeah. And it's well executed enough. That's the thing, right? I feel like that's... We talked a while the other day about, like, what defines friend slop. That's part of it, is that, like, it literally works just enough. They put no more effort beyond that. Great concept of bad UI is becoming a theme here, because UI is hard. UI is very hard, and it's not, you know, the first part of game design people think of. They think of make it work. I think it is a two-person team that made this, yep. And they sold 15 million copies, so... They're definitely doing all right. Yep, if you hop into the stream stage, you'll be put in the audience, Polychimp, yep. I have to specifically invite people to speak. It's actually, the stream stage is a great solution for, like, we use it all the time. Running without me? Sorry? Oh, shit. I hope everything's okay, Mira. Hope your bathroom's not, like, exploding. I gotta make some viral friend slop. Yeah, you and a million others are trying, Deegan. Once again, this kind of game, the situation with something like this is there are 500 games every day that come out for each one of these that gets Meccha Chameleon level success. It's kind of like trying to stream or something, you know? Mira got ghosts again. Uh-oh, looks like you got ghosts in your blood. Probably should do some cocaine about it. All right, chat. Let's get into it. Game devin be hard. Though game devin is hard. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of it just comes down to having a really good idea. Lots of people can code, but all of us didn't think of this exact idea. And this is a really good idea that a lot of people immediately were like, yep, that sounds fun. Mira, are you able to leave the lobby? Should I kick her maybe? I'm gonna kick her. All right, Dragon's Reach time, y'all. I can't code well enough to make this, I don't think. Yeah, me either. Well, right now, you know, I feel I could probably learn enough to code this if I gave it, like, a lot of time. You know? If I tried for, like, 2 years. Well, I could make something like this. But right now, no shot. No shot. Skyrim, yep. Hey, is this it? It's just this building here? Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, there's gonna be a tough one to hunt on, whoever's the hunter. There's a shitload of verticality. If we're allowed to climb all the way up. You probably can't go inside, I'm guessing. I see. I like this area over here that's just kind of like outside of the world that we can see. Why is that? That's kind of horseshit. Like, why am I still buried too much here? Yeah, I don't know, Deegan. We'll see. We shall see, but I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna go plain and simple this time. It's Beefy searching. He's never gonna find us, chat. Never in a million, trillion, bajillion years is Beefy gonna find us. Look around. Let's see if we can find anybody. Dude, the face artwork's actually kind of sweet, Beefy. They nerfed my spot on this map? Oh, so I see Rats suggested this map because Rats had a fucking cheese spot. Rats had a grilled cheese spot already on the menu. I see what we were walking into here. I like how crappily this map was thrown together. I mean, it's fine. It functions well enough. It's fine. Got this, like, Simpsons hit-and-run ass graphics. My spot is so bad. Mine's not great, but I think it might just be bold enough to hold. I feel like one of the things I fuck up a lot as Hunter is I forget kind of like how small the players are. Oh, you can. Yeah. Look at the beefy upskirt, chat. Holy. They let you get up there. They fucking... They put in that crevice. They made it deep. Good old big eye beefy, and we're not talking about the eye on his face. Now this looks like that... The inside just looks like the Viking cozy dining room map we did. Polly. Big map. It's going to be tough. If Beefy doesn't find somebody soon, it's going to be very difficult for the Hunters to win. Look at asset flip, yeah. These are all very Unity assets. And that's where you talk to that mage. Thank you for playing. Yeah, they credited who made the assets. Somebody just plopped them together. And they did not do a very good job. Like, look at that, like, cross-hatching shit on the windows. It, like, kind of fits. Got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for Beefy to make something of his legacy. It's perfect and beautiful. True. Who am I to say? I couldn't make anything better. Hey, Polychip's here. They added dragon noises. Huge. Biggest update. I feel like when you play with this few people, it's so hard on the Hunter because these maps are big. Hey, I'll hit some taunts. He's triangulating. And crazily enough, Beefy, for your information, only one player has even accumulated any missed spot ranking. I actually may have led Beefy astray. We did good. We did good, chat. We led him astray. And the precious seconds tick away. And the precious seconds tick away. The cacophony. Oh my god, rats. That's crazy. Hokri, nice. That should have been findable, Hokri. Rats. My lunch break in my truck. I watch when today's deliveries come and go. Hell yeah. Handing that one for me, boss. Let's go. Half lurk while cooking dinner. No worries at all, Evil. I appreciate you hanging, buddy. It was 2 bowl, but yeah, it worked. That worked. He just didn't look behind there. Evie, you did walk right over me. Yeah, you walked right over me. You were on the wrong side of the map for most of it. Yeah, honestly, that map was kind of too big for how few players we had, you know? Just sort of how it happens sometimes. But now we got Polychimp here, and Mira might be back at some point. Polychimp, since it's your first time popping in, I'll give you a couple little bits of info. F to go into paint mode. It is hold spacebar to get the dropper. Right click and hold to change your size. Paint around, do stuff. You're going to want to paint yourself once you hide. F to leave paint mode. Shift to run. Q to leave duplicates. And R to do poses. Hold R to do poses. And if you click on the pose page, you get to a second pose page. They're gonna stop trying to flush cosmic entities down my toilet. Yesterday I flushed some old rice. Guess it was still stuck further down. Oh no, because now it backed up in my bathtub random before going down. Yeah, nasty, Mira. Well, the map was great for easily seeing how much of the map you actually need to see. Yeah. Beefy? How much space there is to search? Yeah, 100%. Hey, Mira's back. Yeah, Mira, we found that our plumbing here is like a little sensitive, especially the downstairs toilet. So when we have guests over, we found that the most elegant way to indicate that is, you know, you can just say like, hey, the plumbing's a little sensitive. And then the specific instruction we give is flush paper separately. We find that that is classy enough without saying, hey, you got to flush the log first, then wipe and throw it away. And then you flush the, you know, you gotta, you're like, hey, be warned. But yeah, so honestly, like food stuff. So like food stuff, I just don't even bother trying putting it down the toilet. Like we don't have a garbage disposal, we just throw it out. You went classy, I would have gone vulgar. Speaking of my soul, yeah. Call that a courtesy flush. Yeah, the courtesy flush is required. In the downstairs toilet especially. All right, board game backroom time, chat. What movie's coming up next on this auto movie play channel I have going here? It was War of the Worlds previously. Oh shit, it's 420, chat. Plays. Mandatory courtesy flushes enforced via aircraft. Enforced via gizmo. She'll cut your fucking throat. Oh, it's fucking Braveheart. All right. Not pretty what has to be done. I'm generally really good with it. I water a lot of excess food down and mix it with soapy water. I can't use it for fertilizer. Interesting. Why? Out of curiosity, why can't you just like throw it away? Is it like you have like limits on the amount of like garbage you can produce or something? The amount of bags you can put out every week or something? I've not heard good things regarding UK garbage retrieval. Oh, shit. Is that freedom bias speaking, though? Is that because America just wants to vilify Europe? Oh, no, I'm Hunter. No! Okay, it's the housing association. Limited bins, no budging on it. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Fair. Yeah, everybody's situation's different like that. I think the US is fairly garbage forward. Yeah, we have no HOA or nothing here, which is great. I do have to deal with the yard this week, though. We're having people over this weekend, and I gotta fucking finally really clean up the backyard. I gotta fucking rake up the pine cones. I gotta mow it again. I gotta do some weeding. I've got weeds, like, growing into my front thing. So bad with this map on, though. You know what I did that was really stupid, chat? So I had these, like, kind of like flowers and sort of tall grown, like, weeds and grass right along the side of a path leading up to my house. And I took a weed whacker and I cut it down and then I mowed over it. And there was, like, some kind of stray plant bits that were scattered about my, like, path. And I was like, they'll, like, dry up, or, like, I'll come out and blow them away. It'll be fine. And I never did that. I never went out and blew them away. And now just, like, a shitload of weeds are growing in my path. Which is, thinking about it for more than 5 seconds is not surprising. I cut down a bunch of weeds, and they spread seeds all over the path, and I left them there rather than clean them up immediately. So, now I've got to go out and weed the front path so it doesn't look like dog dick when we have people over for a housewarming party this weekend. For the pollinators. I don't mind, and the thing is, I'm not even, like, I'm accepting that there's gonna be weeds around and stuff. I'm just, it is what it is, but I'm not going to try to kill them all, but I want to keep the path at least decent. And it's not like, and it's clear there's like a correlation. Like there were some little guys before. Now it's like there's a fuckload. We do. We have a lot of like little flowers and stuff around though. Leah got stung by a bee for her first time the other day because of the pollinators in the area. Lots of stuff going on, man. Lots of insect activity. Leah watching my photos insanely low, 1.5 seconds. Holy, that is low. Yeah, on the Twitch side, for what it's worth, I have everything in all like low latency modes and stuff. Can't be this good on my Ethernet. The world is cruel. Oh, God. Dude, Carcassonne. I love Carcassonne. That's one of my all-time favorite board games. Like, I've played a lot of Catan. This is not exactly Catan, but it looks like Catan. Yeah, it is. It's just weird Catan art. I like Catan. I find Carcassonne much more chill. Highly recommend if people enjoy board games and have never tried it. This map does suck, by the way. Remember, the little guys are little. The little guys are little. And people may have used decoys to make themselves look like a game piece. This is hilarious. Unironically love Monopoly. I've never played it as an adult. This wall is fucking so funny, dude. What a pain in the ass. Like, if somebody was just painted black against one of these, they would be so hard to see. Nice. These are fucking, like, you know, walls for D&D. Looked right at me. No way. Uh-oh. Secret of Monopoly being a fun game is do not use house rules. Money on free parking is the worst of them. Gotcha, yeah. Once again, I don't remember, like, basically any of the real playing of the game. Remember the base rules a little bit, you know, the base concepts. I'm gonna just try to use kind of cheesy strats and, like, go close to the wall and really look out. And remember, people are gonna make themselves look like chess pieces to blend in. fucking know somebody's gonna do that. Using Q's is not my favorite board game. I feel like it's like a popular one that I have tried a few times. And people like it and I see it get mentioned a lot, but the like colors on the cards are like slightly different than the colors that get printed onto the board, which like actually ruins the game. Because the whole point of it is like color recognition. Oh man. Oh man. You sucks ass. Thank you, rats. Thank you. The Candyland isn't even a game? Yeah, it's not really. It's more like the horse racing, right? Purely random. It's like marbles when we do marbles in chat. There's no strategy to Candyland. You just roll. There's no decision making. This is fucking crazy. I could have been a meeple. You could have been a meeple. Rats, you fuck with Carcassonne? He's calling them meeples. That's what they're called in Carcassonne. It might be called that in other stuff too, though. Oh, meeple's a general term. Okay. Polychim's got to be right around here. Every time I'm in this area, he's like, oh my god, you missed me. But that could be bait also. You're a rat, not a meeple? True. Well, she's two rats, Mira. Look at Mira with the one gay rat erasure. Two gay rats, yeah? Two gay rats. Somebody called you out for backseating in a Celeste comment earlier, but then went back and deleted it. So take that from what you will. They said something along the lines of two gay rats' backseating is a little irritating, but great content nonetheless. And then they went back and edited it to just great content. So maybe you retracted it or like apologized for it or something in that episode. I don't know. How dare you assume my multitude? I found fucking nobody, chat. That sucks. Very difficult map. Beefy? Ooh, right on the line. Smart. Smart, Beefy. I can see you now the second I actually look at you, but it's good. It's a good spot. Where are the others? Both right over here. Oh my. Rats? Okay, this is something we have to learn when we play with rats. This is what rats does. She tucks herself into a little tight little fucking hole like a gay rat. You were the line. Okri. Oh, wow. That wasn't even that good. But it worked. But it worked. It was bold and it hold. In the walls. And Polychip, I knew you were over here. God damn you. That's... Oh, fuck. I'm proud of mine. Shit, Mira, where are you? I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I saw it just at the very end. Yeah. That's funny, Hokri. Chara next to me twice. That sucks. Okay, well, hey, we go again. That one was tough, but I don't want to hunt again. All right, it's the police station next. And then we got Firelink Shrine and Majora's Mask, chat. I'm actually super excited for both of those. Police station's kind of whatever, but we'll take it. Maybe 2 hunters? Sure, let's go 2 hunters. Orlo was pretty good with the Monopoly board. Got my vote. The Monopoly board was good. We'll try 2 hunters this time. Police station, chat. Get ready to get fucking arrested. How's the music volume, by the way? Oh, and Polychip, thanks for the resub. I think I missed that earlier. I appreciate it, buddy. Thighs over boobs over personality. By a lot. So thighs and boobs are like a totally different tier, Roadwolf, is what you're saying. Welcome in, buddy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, 200s was wise. Man, every time I see a place like this, it makes me want dark trim. I shouldn't complain. I have a house. That's amazing. I'm so happy about that. But look at the dark trim. Look how cool it is. With these, like, kind of dusty green walls. I don't like the fact someone joined the Discord and it was not me sending the link. I know, Rodolph, I hope you know that I appreciate how you champion the Discord. You commonly, like, respond to people who are, like, posting stuff in there and stuff. You're a good Discord, you know, steward, in a way. It's noticed and appreciated, buddy, so thank you. Well, you know what I mean. Pretty good. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, buddy. I hope you've been enjoying watching the sumo so far this tourney. It's been a fun time. Pretty good. Okay. You're curious, but there's some good fight. Yeah, there's always going to be lots of the boring ones. I feel like the way I look at that compared to, like, you know, I don't know, like, let's say like American football or something, is it's like lots of sports have their version of, like, in American football, it's like when they run the ball a tiny bit and then get tackled and that's it. And in sumo, that's the just like the Yori Kiri. You know, they just go in and they push the other guy out immediately and a guy just wins and that's it. It's not the most exciting, but it makes the other ones more exciting. And I personally prefer it to the version of that in... I prefer it to the version of that in UFC, where it's just them on the floor, like, you know, hugging. I guess they hug in sumo a lot, too. Football's so fucking boring. 90 minutes of nothing happening. Football could be fun. Do you like... Or are you talking about... Rodolph, are you talking about soccer or are you talking about American football? Hex with the hydrate. Thank you, X. Welcome in. The only one that has played with the goddamn foot. You use feet in football. You kick the ball sometimes. Talk about footy, mate. Yeah, I agree that soccer is generally pretty boring to watch. But I'm sure if you're there in like the stadium and everything, it's probably, right? Really no totally fixing that because I need to cover my angles. I know I should be following the hunters around, but I just like... I like working on my painting the whole time. Me too, yeah. It's just fun to keep trying to improve it like that a little bit. Take this and truly raise the value. Like, dude, when you try to interact directly with this is when it's so frustrating. Texturing on here. Very similar color. That's exactly what I want. Give it a little texture. Pretty decent. Done the dulls today? No, we're not going to do the dulls today, I don't think. Maybe at the end of stream, if anything. We're going to do this for a bit, finish out a few maps, and then we're playing Granny's Request, Brutal Orchestra. And then at the end of stream, maybe we do some dulls at the end of stream, maybe play some balloons or something, some rounds, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Roadwolf, I will say this. I'm 100% planning on doing the dulls on Thursday and a healthy helping of them. And a healthy helping because we're waiting for Sister of the Sea to like show up so she can be there for when we start Mina. So I'm planning on doing a healthy serving of the dulls on Thursday, which is partially why I was like, yeah, we can skip them today. Yes, you did not miss out. No squirrels in the chat today? Dr. Squirrels was in the chat earlier, I think. If I remember right. A little brighter. Nice. Look around. Beefy! Hero, who's she looking at? Rats. Oh my god, rats. Polychimp. Rats every time, chat. You gotta check the nooks and crannies for rats. You just gotta. What's up, rivals? Welcome in. Not paying attention now to chat? Yeah, no worries at all, buddy. Throw me on that second screen. I'm pretty pleased with my spot at the end of the day. The shading, thank you, Mira. Woo. We gotta check the nooks and crannies. Beefy's is hysterical. Where's rats? I'll give... Oh, shit. I meant to give my thumbs up to rats. I farmed miss spot ranking on that one. Quick switch perspective quickly as hunter during watch time. Oh, can you to go click around and see people's spots, Mira? Is that what you're saying? All right. Next map. Check the nooks and crannies for rats. That's right. I'll curse you with some esoteric ass game for my next game rec. Doesn't even mean anything because my taste in games, yeah, it means nothing. It means nothing, Grady. I follow you. Thanks, I love Rivals. I appreciate it. Just now calmed down at work today, but it changes every day. Most days the lawyers wake up at 4 that their secretary is now gone. Then the document or the secretary is about to leave and throws us the leftover work, so it gets crazy starting at 4. Gotcha. Spot on the window? Thank you. I was very pleased with it. All right, Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls up next. 2 maps left for Meccha Chameleon today, everybody. 2 maps left for Meccha Chameleon. Maybe we'll do another one after that. 1FK. Oh, all right, Hokri. Well, I'll boot you from the server for now if that's all right, and then feel free to jump back in when you get back. I sub too. Holy shit, I love Rivals. Let's go. Missing Firelink Shrine. I'm sorry. It's the next one on the list. The next one on the list. Break then, Orchestra. Break, Granny. Look at this. Some chatters might be meeting up in the Pacific Northwest. Holy. Last, have fun. All right. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for jumping in for the games that you could. The Pacific Northwest chapter of the Crunchpuff crew. That's honestly sick. It's very heartwarming to me. Can you watch my stream? No. Not if you're going to ask like that. Oh, Majora's Mask. We're doing that one next, Twitch Games. I love Rivals. If you're genuinely a Twitch streamer, then take this as a learning experience. If you're genuinely a Twitch streamer and you're not a bot right now and you're trying to get people to watch your stream, don't do that. Do not go into people's streams and say, can you watch my stream? Just hang out. Hang out here, and Twitch will actually notify creators if other people in your community are creators, or I might see you live when I'm raiding out. Things like that are how you naturally kind of make those streaming connections. That's genuine advice. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Can I watch my stream? No, yeah, no, definitely not. I am real? Okay, hell yeah. Take your time, Polychimp. You're all right. No worries. Woo. Oh, I honestly haven't been doing that shit enough recently. I need to go out and like make streamer connections. We don't get raided very much, chat. We do a bit. We do. We get raided. Like Lottie just raided us yesterday. I shouldn't act like it never happens. But I feel like when I hang out in other people's streams, I see some people that like clearly are surviving on raids. You know what I mean? Like not a lot of chatters, not a lot going on, but they get raided a bunch of times every single stream. But I feel like I could probably be better about networking. 2Gay Rats, what the fuck is that name? That name is Peak. The name is Peak, that's what it is. It's an update on waiting for Silk Song, by the way, because Silk Song came out. Yes. Yes. Aw, chat. We gotta play DS1. Use you to T-Pain? Yeah. People don't raid you because they hate you? It's true. Maybe Dude Havel shit? The music, Mira. Mira, how much chat food for me to get you to play one of the Dark Souls games? We have 2 hunters, right? Yeah, we do. Fucking Frampt is here? Crunchilian? Chat. I don't mean to be that guy, but she doesn't know what she's talking about. Doesn't know what she's talking about. You would love it. This is actual horse hockey, and I fucking don't care. Mira never played Dark Souls? No, Kibber, but she likes Elden Ring. But don't worry, she would hate Dark Souls. She absolutely should. Nope, wrong. I know, Kibber. Trust me, I know. We just texture this little bit here. We're fine, man. Witches and DS are all pyromancers. They're pretty sick. Witches are generally cool in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 3, there's that awesome witch lady that you can take back to Firelink. What's her name? Carla, maybe? It's legit like something like that. Loved Elden Ring 2, and I also never played a single one of the Dark Souls games. Looks trash. Yeah. Perfect. There's an Outer Wilds map in this game? I wonder. Outer Wilds was fun. I should finish that at some point. It did, though. That game made YouTube much angrier than most games do. That's one that I, like, very distinctly remember. People on YouTube were, like, unhappy. There were a bunch of angry comments. Okay. Polychimps hunting? And 2 gay rats. Beefy's already getting the points. Pointaroos. Oh no, but Elden Ring comes from the start. Ron Sarm was trying to smash Alexander with a pot. Elden Ring kicks ass. I'm thinking about... I was saying it the other day in the Discord. I think an Elden Ring randomizer run would be a lot of fun. Because there would be some interesting element to it, but it would also be like cozy Elden Ring. Because I honestly think that if I just play, like, I'm talking about putting a challenge in to maybe make it more interesting, but I kind of think if I just played Elden Ring no challenge whatsoever, it would be fun stream content. Maybe that's me huffing my own farts, but just because I love that game and I love playing it and I love talking about it and it's good to yap over and so on and so forth. Dark Souls, one of those games got so hyped up, everyone was talking about it so much that it got annoying. That's totally fair. For what it's worth, also, to balance everyone's opinion. Hey, Blue, what's going on, buddy? To balance everybody's opinion, I initially bounced off. Of Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 and my friend showed it to me and he was like, this game's amazing. And I was like, you're wrong. This game sucks ass. So, I absolutely get it from that perspective. But yeah, obviously, eventually that changed. I tried it again. It was actually Bloodborne. Bloodborne like looked so fucking gothic and cool that I was like, all right, I'll try one of these games again. And it clicked that time around. And it legit, like, it's so stupid to be this way. And this is exactly why Evil didn't want to try it. But like, legit, I don't think I would be streaming today if it weren't for the Dark Souls games. Nightmare map. Hard game. The only randomizer I ever played was for randomizing a Pokemon Emerald room. Dude, why you sending 2 gay rats is crazy. No shit. 2 times in a row. Leave 2 gay rats alone. Twitch games. The reason people got mad when I played Outer Wilds was because I missed some NPC interactions. Because I can? Well, I don't know. If we deem it aggressive, you can't. We can, you know? Yeah, maybe not for long. That's a good way to phrase it. I bounced off Dark Souls 1 several times, starting with the Steam remaster. Yeah, it's fair. First time I played DS1, I tried the mouse and keyboard, but the game had a bug for the longest time. It was unplayable with the mouse. Yeah, there was like, remember there used to be like that DS Fix mod to get you to be able to play it on PC? Just for that. If you're interested, Twitch games, we have it. The playlist is up on YouTube. You could watch. There's like, we probably played it for like 5 or 6 hours. How far does this shit go? Yeah, you should not play Dark Souls keyboard and mouse. Thank you, Roadwolf. I think the way that I feel about the Souls games, it's pretty similar to how a lot of you would feel about Noida if somebody came to you about Noida and was like, yeah, I tried it for like an hour and I just bounced off it. I just didn't like it. And then even if they liked other games and you were like pretty sure they might like it, you would kind of have to just be like, yeah, not for you. Because like they're hard, and if you bounce off it at the beginning, it can be really tough to get past that initial friction. And Dark Souls 1 has good art direction, but bad graphics. So there are parts of it that are beautiful in their composition, but the game kind of looks terrible the whole time. If that makes sense. I mostly tell people don't play Noida. That's what I'm going to tell people to do. Yeah, don't play Dark Souls. Don't play Bloodborne. It sucks. I'm curious to see where these spots are. First time I played Noida, absolutely blind. Hadn't even seen one video prior, just heard of it. Played for like 10 minutes and deleted it, yep. I did that with Terraria, dude. I played Terraria because it was free 1 month on PlayStation. I played it for like legit less than 30 minutes and was like, 2D Minecraft. Beefy. He did the same exact strat as last time, just slightly different positioning, and it was good. Mira. Map was BS, yeah? Mine's hilarious. I'm like, mine is bullshit. I like babies. Mine was actually bullshit, yeah? Dude, Rats, this is literally the kind of move you would have done. You would have done this. One of my friends doesn't like Noida because there's too much random. That's fair. That's funny because I feel like compared to roguelikes, Noida actually has some of the least randomness, you know? Map needs zombie or something, the infection to add more hunter. We could have put more hunters too. A big part of it, Roadwolf, is we're kind of playing with too small of a crew, maybe. Like, it works. It works, but these maps are big, and realistically, if we had, like, you know, 10 people, it would be a lot better. People would be finding people because there'd be more folks around and so on. All right, one map left, everybody. One map left. Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's random, but you can always kind of brute force finding things. Yeah, it's very different. Noida in its randomness is very different from a lot of roguelikes where, like, you truly just might not come across stuff, you know? Like in Slay the Spire, if you do one boss, that means you will never see the other bosses. And, like, Noida generally doesn't work like that near as much. You can't play Noida because of the visuals, I've found out. What do you mean by that, Rats? Like, you just don't like the visuals, or, like, you just can't fucking parse it? All right, I'm starting it, everybody. Select the area you want to play? What? Three-player per active part +2. So I'm going to go down a bunch. We're going to do the east, just the east. What the hell? No clutter. Theme page, this is gonna be rough. I just killed like a bunch of the things. I just made it so we're only in 1 or 2 of the segments. I'm not totally clear. A ton of fun though. Thanks, Crunch. Yeah, thanks for joining, Polychamp. I hope you've been having a good time. Gonna play some games. Good luck in Brutal Orchestra. I'll come back later to check it. Hell yeah, Roadwolf. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Hope you enjoy playing some games. Probably head on until I'm home, but I'm enjoying the stream as long as I can for now. I appreciate you hanging, Deegan. BB's talking about parallel worlds, but also other stuff, just like Wand Mart and, like, you know, the various magic rooms where a bunch of spells can show up and the different spots where you can get various crap. It's really not going to let me control this. pause the background music because the game is forcing this music on us. The wand farming you did? Yeah, stuff like that. Like, there are ways to just get around the randomness. The map is actually built the same every time, you know? Which is not true of a lot of other roguelikes in similar ways. It chose my body type? Damn, Mira. I'm huge. I already feel bad for the hunters. You a hunter, Rats? Why is my thing's like messed up here? The jokes I could make. Oh, no! Think we should actively whistle every once in a while to help? Yeah, we could have put the auto whistle thing on. That might have been smart. Only let you get, like, so tight against it there. Shit. This is not good, chat. Okay. Is there like a sit straight down one? This is not good, chat. This is not gonna work. Uh-oh. Chat, this is not it. Casey? Much more you gonna play Noida? I'm still far behind you though, but anyway, we're gonna keep playing Noida for a while. We haven't exhausted all our stuff yet, but we're getting closer and closer to where we ditch it. can't find anyone. My spot was great, Mira. Hey, what's up, Squid? Look at this lady, dude. She can get it. Okay, only 2 left hiding, chat. The music on the stage is nice. Look at this guy. Play a game one day where we have plenty of time to paint, probably lobby specifically for that, for sure. Yeah, and that's definitely the kind of play mirror that some people would also not want, you know? I feel like there are plenty of people that are like, no, I'm bad at drawing. I don't want that to be the focus. That sort of thing. It's also boring for the honors. But yes, I agree that would be fun because I want to like literally like blend myself into the Where's Waldo one. Can I add you as a mod? No, and you shouldn't. I love Rivals. And you shouldn't. What's your, You probably don't need mods, honestly. Hey, Eisen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm not even my own mod. She's really fucking shaking it, man. I love the Gorons so much. They're so sick. Why can't I stand up? There we go. Let me tell me what the fuck is that in the sky? Wow, Mira. Tell me you hate video games without telling me you hate video games. No Zelda awareness? Crazy. This is a great game, Mira. This is a great game. For general game cultural awareness, you should read the Wikipedia page. This is a very cool and creative video game. Kind of a pain in the ass, but I never played a single Zelda game. I played this one. I played the shit out of this one. I played the shit out of Ocarina of Time. And I played a good bit of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. My spot was perfect. I think it's kind of horseshit. If I had worked out the head a little bit, I don't think rats would have saw me. Oh yeah, you can do this to fly around. Ooh, Polychimp. Nice, dude. Can I see any of the other ones? You can't. There was Mira's? That's not that bad. You can see what you cooking? Yeah. Ooh, beefy with the extras. Yeah, Polly's is really good. They're my first walk around the area. God damn you, rats. Twilight for me? What does that mean? Like you like the movie Twilight? Oh, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I played a bunch of Twilight Princess too. Twilight Princess was fun, but yeah, definitely I played a lot of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask as a kid. Those were like formative gaming experiences for me. Those are formative gaming experiences for me. I do feel like, I guess, Meaver, you hate Nintendo. That's why you would never play Breath of the Wild. I feel like you like open world adventure games and creativity and stuff, and I feel like Breath of the Wild would probably be fun for a gamer like you. Link to Past my first Legend of Zelda, handheld my older brother. Gotcha. I don't even know what Spirit Tracks is. I think I know what you are. Say it. Yes, title. You play Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, I watched my older brother. My brother definitely beat Ocarina of Time before me, and I watched him play it a lot. The DS Zelda game with trains. Oh, no, I don't play Roblox either. Breath of the Wild's the only Zelda game that's made me hesitate without outright saying nah. Interesting. Oh, man. I love Rivals. I think there's a lot happening on screen right now, but I think because I'm playing some friend slap right now, you are getting the wrong read of the type of game that we play around here. We are not a Fortnite Roblox type stream. That is not the vibe. The 6ix9ine's pretty funny, Blue. I think Tears of the Kingdom is probably the best quality game, but not the best Zelda formula. See, I disagree, man. I disagree. I think Breath of the Wild's better. I think Breath of the Wild is decidedly better than Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was like more Breath of the Wild, but in doing it, they like made a less refined and good product. I liked it. I played the whole game. I beat it. It was fun. It was fun, but I just felt there were a lot more like glaringly half-baked parts of it. Problem with Zelda for me is I don't really want to straight jump into new ones, but play all the old ones first. Gotcha. Yeah, then that becomes a whole thing, like you're saying with emulators and consoles, and then we're back to Breath of the Wild. It feels unfinished. Interesting. But the first Zelda, Breath of the Wild, is the most Zelda-y Zelda. I mean, it's definitely a series that has changed its core identity a number of times. I identify most with the search action Metroidvania style of Zelda game, which is what Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were. And I think the original Zelda games were similar to that, but had like some more quirks, you know? Had some more quirks. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are very close in gameplay. It's definitely, they're like, Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel to Breath of the Wild through and through. But yeah, I feel like, for me, it's like the OG Zelda games, like locked in that kind of like a very core type of game enjoyment I have. You guys want to do one more map? We're vibing anyways. We got all these people in here. Do another map, chat. Let's do 2 Fort again. Here's the Kingdom goes heavy on creativity and yeah, like physics nonsense, which was a lot in Breath of the Wild as well. Yeah, the thing that I loved and is probably one of my favorite kind of like gameplay elements basically is I like tightly designed dungeons in games. And that can take a lot of forms, but basically I like tightly designed, curated experiences, and I think the original Zelda games delivered those in a way that Breath of the Wild moved away from, and I think it was successful in doing so. You know what I mean? I think Breath of the Wild rocks, but I do personally miss some of that like OG feeling of like these really individualized dungeons with special tools you got that enabled you to solve puzzles in new ways and like interact with the world in newer, bigger ways. Love that shit. Absolutely love that shit. You're gonna like Mina? I think so, yeah. I think so. You like Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild? I like Link's abilities there. I felt that the go straight up ability kind of trivialized a lot of the exploration. Anybody else feel that in Tears of the Kingdom? I was just like cheesing the go. I was like just cheesing the go up everywhere the entire game. All right. A much higher opinion of Breath of the Wild compared to Tears of the Kingdom, but the fire up boss fight in Breath of the Wild was a huge disappointment. Yeah, I remember that one as being more epic than the Tears of the Kingdom one. Full agree regarding the dungeons. The Divine Beasts were fun, just way too short. Yeah, and not very visually distinct. Not very visually distinct. I would have really appreciated some more, I don't know, individuality. But they were like more all of them. I'm sorry you're getting stuck with Seeking Rats. That's the shit RNG. I think we might be able to get away with this. Actually, is this incredibly foolish? Maybe this is foolish, but I'm running out of... This is what I do. I, like, commit for a second to one idea. Commit? It's too late. I already changed. No way. I smell you. Okay, Polychimp. This wasn't a good spot, Chad. It wasn't creative. I'm disappointed in me. Beat it first time, showing to a friend that I could hypothetically go by the final boss anytime. It's completely subjective, so your experiences of mine are both true and accurate, of course. Yeah. Fucked up again? Me too, Mira. Honestly, I hate where I landed. Yep. I got found for it. We are too, but hey, we'll get past it, yeah. 20 seconds more, I would have been golden. I know. You want more painting time, Mira. I know. we gotta keep it moving. I also would like more painting time, but then, you know, for the hunters, they're just sitting there. Nice. Okay, this one's going well, chat. Only one left to find. Picasso Boo out here trying to complete her masterpiece, yeah. Yo, let's go. I feel like that was the first Hunter's win, like, ever. Top score, at least, yeah. Blue. Oh, funny, Beefy. That's, like, very close to where I almost put me. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, you can do this to click around. Right? God damn it. Show me the hiding spots, man. Oh, Mira was on the ceiling. That's so fun. You were literally sticking out of the ceiling. Mine was so bad. Ooh. I definitely enjoyed the samurai-style fight with Ganondorf way more than the Calamity fight in Breath of the Wild, followed by the light arrow, almost cutscene fight. Yeah. The best Ganondorf fight, in my opinion, that I remember is the one from Twilight Princess, where you, like, samurai fight in the rain. That one's awesome. All right, let's call it there. We got to play some Brutal Orchestra, chat. I got a request to do. I got a job to do here. That was fun. Thanks for joining, everybody. That was Meccha Chameleon. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And yeah, of course. Thanks for joining. Glitched out the Calamity Ganon fight trying to steal the bow, but it ended up corrupting my save. Damn. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks for playing, y'all. That was fun. That was fun. It's a fun game. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome back. What was I gonna say? I wanted to yap a little bit more about Zelda before we take our break. Tears of the Kingdom map is 3 times larger, to be fair. You would have spent like 5 years by just walking on foot. Yeah, but just larger isn't necessarily better. And a big part of the reason Tears of the Kingdom is so much larger is because they literally took the map and just inverted it and replicated it on the bottom. And I genuinely... Sure, you can eat me from the stage, Mira, thank you. I genuinely think like the bottom area, while it's fun and you got to make lots of like physics machines and stuff like that, it is like picture perfect textbook half-baked. Because it's like kind of cool, but there's like not really that much substantive going on down there. What's up, Clue, the 124th? And again, it was fun. I'm not saying it's terrible. I just felt like it was like so massively big for kind of how empty it is. Topic discussion. We're talking about Zelda games, Stripe. Talking about Zelda games. Just sharing opinions a little bit. But yeah, like you said earlier, Deegan, a lot of this stuff's subjective. I think most of us can agree that the Zelda games are like well made. Yeah, no, I knew that was coming, Stripe. I knew that was coming. Conversation with you is a minefield of that sentence coming back. Except me? So you think they're just bad games, rats? You think they're just bad games? You think Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is just poorly made? I never played one, therefore it's bad. That's how most people watch movies, too. I haven't seen movies, therefore they're bad. You're the Minish Cap is cutest. Minish Cap is very cute. Hey, what are you going to do, man? People are weird. I'm weird about my opinions of what I choose to, you know, enjoy instead of other things, you know? I was thinking about it the other day, like, why the fuck have I never watched Andor Season 2? I loved Andor Season 1 so much, and Season 2 has been out for a long time, and I've heard it's, like, even better, and I just, like, haven't watched it for some reason. You know, and that's sometimes we just don't seek out the good things. I choose to rewatch Ink Master instead. In that case, they suck crunch, hell yeah. Do you like Mario games? I haven't played a lot of Mario games, but I feel like I would like them. I bet if I played, like, any of the old Mario games, or, like, I know people love, like, Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy, like, some of the newer mainline Mario games are supposed to be great. It's-a me. I haven't cared about Star Wars because they decided to stop making the spaceship battles, which is 90% of the appeal to me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Who does love to Wahoo? You're such an interesting fella, Stripe. I'll never understand your preferences. They're so hyper-specific. There's no just liking a thing because it's good. It's got to be like, it must fit these exact criteria. Big Wahoo coming for you, Goombas. Yeah, gotta watch Season 2 of Andor. Season 1 of Andor was so good, man. That was, like, in my opinion, some of the only good Star Wars content that I've seen in recent years at all. It was like, somebody actually decided to make, like, a real TV show with, like, an actual fucking script that wasn't just, like, references. You know? Andor's incredible. Yeah, it's cool because as a Star Wars fan that liked Star Wars as a kid, it is actually an adult Star Wars show, you know? And I don't mean that in like, it's full of porn or excessive violence. I mean, it's just intended to be watched by adults and not kids. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just, you know, it's not like pure popcorn movie stuff. It's closer to something like, you know, a prestige drama. And that's great. It's awesome. It's awesome. Like 3D World and Odyssey? Hell yeah. I played a bunch of Super Mario 64 as a kid, for sure. Disney could make a lot of money on licensed Star Wars porn. True. True. Partner wants me to watch Andor? Yeah, it rocks. It's good. I don't even know if I bought Brutal Orchestra yet. I think I did. No, I did not. Okay. I'm buying it now. Brutal Orchestra. This is saying it's similar to Noida and Peglin. I find that unlikely, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like 3D World and it's mid. Other than that, in the original, I don't think I played any Mario games. Fair enough, Stripe. Yeah, it's a black screen on purpose. Similar tab on Steam is on crack 8% of the time. I'm like buying the game and stuff, Sister of the Sea, so I don't want you guys to see my card info. I have a lot of Steam points, man. What can you spend them on? The point shop. All right, it was downloaded in 1 second. Okay, let's take 10 minutes, chat. Woo! Why not? What could go wrong? Well, prepared streamers buying the game, downloading the game, scheduled to play. Hey, I mean, we're good. It's good to go. Buys a horse. Stripe, you realize how many horses there are in Zelda, right? You realize how many horses there are in Zelda? You literally get to, like, pick horses and train them and tame them in Breath of the Wild and stuff. Crazy. It's Nintendo, though, so what are you going to do? Okay. It is 5:24. I'll be back at 5:35. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be back to check out whatever the hell this game is. Be right back, everybody. Freddy Fish, this guy right here. Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. You would imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Oh, yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that, like, an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like, my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. You are so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, though? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. Oh, God damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. Oh, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, bound goblin. Oh, reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa! Can I load? Oh no. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I gonna get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay. Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right, we no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my God, that 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're gonna pull more enemies. Okay, we're okay. All right, careful, there's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. This is Nemo, and yeah, he's our hostage.
I am their hostage. Oh!
You're close, dude. Just be careful.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! No! Dude, you gotta find another way! Find another way!
Mr. President, get
Find
down!
another way!
Hang on.
You can't take the heat. No! No!
No? My third wand do again? Oh, yeah. All right, we're risking it. Chat, I'm so scared. You know what? See what happens. Got some worm pheromone. No! No!
Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. I get him? Oh, not today. Whoa! Fuck, that makes me so mad. That makes me so bad. I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Paha Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I... Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine. This industrial elevators reminded me of Reign of Fire, which I was talking about last night. Not the best movie, but it is a lot of fun. Terrible movie, I love it though. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Nutter, like 100%. As a kid, dude, I was so dragon-pilled, like the Dragonology books and stuff. I think it was, the pipeline was Jurassic Park to Dragonheart. I watched Jurassic Park and I loved Jurassic Park, and then I saw Dragonheart and that like kind of took it to the next level. And then now, my dick gets a little hard whenever I look at a Steam store page for a dark fantasy game. So that's the pipeline that I went down. For the reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody. Like and comment below. Hi. Hey, what's up, Jay Thorpe and Dirk? Welcome in. Welcome in. Which games are clips repeating? Yes, the clips are repeating. Unfortunately, I do not have infinite ones. I do not have infinite clips. It's like 200 something of them. What the hell's chair debiti, Granny? Oatmeal's here. Porridge is here. Eek roguelike. Is that what it's called? Chair debiti? You showing them your butthole, Oatmeal? And your fucking deflated sack? Your emptied sack? Really zero neurons firing. Yeah, he doesn't even know we're being watched, chat. He doesn't even realize we're being watched. He is silly. He's about to lay down on my lap. Only cats. You're letting me beat you so hard here. My boy. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right, I gotta keep streaming, O'Meal, okay? I love you, my son. I'm gonna pet you. I'm just gonna pet you. Ready? I'm just gonna pet you. Gentle. It's gentle. Oh, he is streamer now? Oh! He got me that time. Ow. Fucker. Oh, ow. Hey, what's up, Hex? It was all good up until the very end there. That one's gonna hurt. Finally caught up with me. See you in 2 hours. Hey, we'll see you in 2 hours, Deegan. Ow, because he got it right. Like, you know where like you get like a hangnail right along the side of your nail? Like, that's where he got me with his claw. It's literally this finger. I was mauled, Chad. I was mauled. Hey, Jay Thorpe with the 5 streak. Let's go, buddy. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you hanging out, for real. Yeah, what if I die? All right. You guys can all be on the same page with me. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. What we're going for here. Don't die. I'll try not to. Beefy wants me to finish Deltarune first. Mira or Leah can take over. It really warms my heart how replaceable I am to you all. Makes me feel like I'm good. Makes me feel like I'm good. Innate, irate, radioactive cunt. There is like an opening cutscene. Okay. Interesting opening there, but I gotcha. You're saying we should start recording before I play the game? Who would sing Gizmo's praises and screech O'Meal's curses? That's what I'm saying. Damn, I'm bleeding a little bit, chat. Not a lot, just a little bit. Apparently France got slaftered. You talking about the revolution still, Leah? Why is the French Revolution your Roman Empire? You're not on Tumblr to put words in my mouth. Oh. Still the internet. The Goat Story movie has a sex scene and full nudity. Why are you... Why... Wait. Stripe, why is that your selling point to me? That's a good way to articulate my incredulation. The Italian hand. Because you like Ex Machina, which is about sex and nudity. All right, let's play Brutal Orchestra before I crash the fuck out. Before we start even getting into the game, I'm gonna actually explode on this. Woo! Goat Story is real, it can hurt you. Well, Beefy, I believe that you might have actually at least watched the movie. My infuriation with Stripe comes from the very Gen Z tendency to talk about a piece of media that they have not actually seen. Seeing bits and pieces of a movie on TikTok or watching a funny YouTuber cover it is not the same. It is not the same. Yeah, they're firing at all cylinders today, Mira. LARPers, posers, those chameleons. Potato, tomato. Right. You gotta watch, like, you know, more than 10 movies total for me to take any movie take seriously. I'm gonna be real with you. That's gatekeepy, but I don't care. 10, it's not a high bar. You know what I mean? You guys seen that tweet that's like, guy who's only seen Boss Baby be like, this movie giving me really big Boss Baby vibes? That's what talking to you's like. Roommate, why don't we kick that down to, like, yeah, 24. And then we'll complain about it if the game doesn't look good. It actually does look very cool. I love this font. This is a font I would choose for something, chat. You know it's true, Mira. Reminds me of a Deltarune video game? I haven't heard of that one. Put the music up a little bit. It's actually groovy. Is it too quiet now? I was figuring it would kind of peak louder once we actually got in the game, to be honest. I found that peaking up around -30 is usually good for music. Thanks for the alert, Jay Thorpe. Even with the image mildly covering it, that's right. I do like the music. How are we feeling, everybody, on the volume before I start recording? We are about to start. Thank you. Ugh. Big battle scene going on in Braveheart right now. There are horses. There are horses. All right. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Brutal Orchestra. I don't know much about this game. It was requested by chat. It's a roguelike. Looks cool. Let's jump in. Okay. We're falling. We're like a weird spirit squid. No, we're like a skull guy. Cool. All right. Sweet. Very cool. Is this hit game Sans Underrune? Yes. This was made by Phoebe Talks. What the hell? He's explaining the roguelike structure to me. You're gonna keep coming back? You exact brutal revenge the moment he arrives. Yes? Thanks for putting my skull back together or whatever. Petscop fight. I don't know what that is. Before we proceed, are you going to teach me to play? This will all be simpler if I knew your name. If you ever even had one. Name? Noak. Demon recoils as if pained. Noak. Really? Well, Noak, my name is Bosch. Purgatory's landscape is deeply incoherent. You can't navigate it without me. I'll present you with points of interest that converge to our ultimate goal. All these shortcuts, and you'll never find yourself trapped in the nonsensical geometry of this world. Simply let me know when you'd like to go, and I'll light the way. Fate will do the rest. Okay, we can click that. We can click this. Very, very cool landscape. Weirdly looks like organic looking, you know? Everything's tubular, and this is like pink like skin. This game is a really distinctive art style. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool art style. Arch Nemesis, yes, bonk. Let's see my party. We have Noak. Where's yes, bonk? Yes, bonk. So we can have a total of 10 fuckers, but only 5 active. Different items we can equip. Rank up, we can level our guys. When you get leveled, you get a thing. I'll read all that later. Clicking you do something. That closes that menu, basically. So click this to open the menu. Click this to go, to return to the womb. With the fishy. Hello. Combat encounter? Yes, I have to click you to engage. Looks like there's nothing else I can do, so smack him, man. Combat. Mung. Bosh! Why are these fish trying to fight me? I didn't do anything to them. What? Why would I know that? Listen, just kill them quickly so we can get moving. Ow. I don't know, stomp them or something. Muscle memory. What? Okay, click on yourself and select an ability. Click? What are you talking about? Then just hit perform ability and then in your turn. What? Okay, overflow. All right, I have a feeling that we should move. Chat, let's put me over here. Put me over here. Okay, we got an end turn button here. Overflow. Yellow pigment generator. Every turn it generates 3 yellow pigment. At the end of turn, any pigment on the generator will disappear. I imagine that is our mana. Menu is just a menu. Drag to move. We have different slots. Holy hell, look at all this stuff. Cute. Nice little animation. Okay, you can only move once per turn. Acknowledged. Might have even cost us an action. We have performability. You have a passive upon killing an enemy. Noak becomes focused. Lucky pigment. 40% chance of obtaining lucky pigment upon performing an ability. So it cost me 2 pigment, it looks like, to move. Performability costs 2, but I can still do it? Yes, because it took the little parts of those guys. Hey, I killed the fishy. Wow, you got some pent-up anger, don't you? Don't look now, but there's more than just blood in your hand. See those red orbs down below? That's pigment. Everything in Purgatory bleeds this stuff. In fact, you had to use some yellow pigment to even perform that ability. Don't worry about pigment too much for now, but try to not let it overflow. What happens if it overflows? You instantly die. Just kidding. You die slowly. We got some blue pigment. Does the pigment color matter here? It certainly will eventually. You cost purple pigment or something, and this costs yellow pigment. You can die twice. Is this Sekiro? Love that game. Game does have some great humor. Hell yeah. Most important stats people to one-shot the fish turn 0. Yeah, 100%. All right. I'm focused. 2 additional damage. All right, there's a lot of stuff. Just end the turn. All right, Mung Bean. Move. I know. Just use your mouse and drag yourself to where you need to be. You can move anywhere you want. There are 5 positions you can move to and 5 opposite positions your enemies will occupy. There's a subtle grid on the ground that reveals these positions. I don't know that I would say it's subtle. Keep in mind that where your abilities hit is based in your position. You can move and also perform 1 ability per turn. You don't have to do both. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess the outside part of the circle is my move juice and the inside is my spending juice or something? Did I do a rough takedown instead of a attempted parry? I can. So this switches what it's... Oh, it's highlighting what the cost is going to be. Or something. Yeah. I'm understanding it now. It's a cool animation, man. Thanks for your blood. All right, we gained currency. Your currency. Cool. Wow, you're a natural. Those defenseless fish didn't stand a chance. You know, all the best serial killers start out killing small animals as well. You have potential. Thanks. All right, give my head a tap. When you want to get moving again, I'll let you know where we can head to. Do I have to tap your head? Couldn't I just tell you I'm ready to go? No. Make sure you don't have any unfinished business. Once we leave, we'll never return. Okay. What would my unfinished business be? Like maybe if there was stuff to click on the screen or if I wanted to rank up before I go? Does ranking up cost money? It does. It costs 10 money and we're the max for this area. And this shows my different abilities, which it does. Look, these change. When we rank up, my ability becomes Brutal Takedown instead. Can I get Brutal Orchestra? Getting a crazy style. Brandon? Not Brandon from Terraria. Did you cut your can from above a touch? Yeah. You guys can see my currency, maybe? Like that? Okay, let's fight this Zoombini. Your voyage ends here, pal. Alright, go make it. What? Some allies. We'll need all the help we can get. What? Why can't you do it? Oh yeah, forgot to mention that part. No one could really see me but you. Now I know what you're thinking. This guy isn't actually a cool oil demon, he's just some psycho manifestation of my deep unresolved traumas. What? No, Okay, it's logical to think that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're a manifestation of my deep unresolved traumas. Anyways, we're both well-adjusted normal adults that can carry a conversation. Go make friends. Move the camera just to the left like 120%? I will if you want to. I'd love to not have a face cam. Oh, this looks like someone has some fight left in him. Does he? He's missing a bottom jaw. Or maybe I just don't understand his anatomy, but that looks like I'm seeing his fucking innards, brother. The kind of self-loathing we can work with. We'll talk to him, find out what we're dealing with. We're looking for a traveling companion. I don't know if this guy's friendly. Would you be interested in traveling with us? Try and find some place better than this? This is exactly what Brandon in Terraria was like, and you guys didn't understand why I hated him, but it's because he was exactly like this. You know? Basically because he was just a little bitch. We? Oh, you look a wee bit too lonely to be a wee. Hit your head a touch too hard on the way down here? Seeing people that don't exist? Kill him. Strike him. We have abilities. God, this guy's a dick. I agree. Hey, geez, I got the message. Have fun rotting here, I guess. Nah. Come back. What is this plan of yours? That's their intimate parts? It's rude to stare? I mean, I'm supposed to look at their face, right? Where am I supposed to look? Should I look down at the crotch because up here's the fuck factory? I want to be respectful, but I have to learn. We go parade ourselves into oblivion looking for heaven or something? No, it's more like, I'm in. As long as you promise it'll be more exciting than rotting here, I'm in. Do it look like I have something better to do? Alright, we unlocked Boyle. He's become an ally. More of a helmet over a red face? Maybe, yeah. Boyle. Take a look at what Boyle can do. 15 HP. He's got the slap. 1 Damahe. Disciplined Clobber. 5 damage to the left and right enemies. Costs red juice, though. 3 damage to opposing. Apply 4 shield to this party member's current position. Meaning you can place it there and then move away and put somebody else there and they will get the benefit of the shield. Assuming that it lasts more than one thing. I guess we'll find out. I can't rank up anyways. Let's go kill this flowy-looking son of a bitch. Ooh, biome, man. Why can I not kill anything? Why is everything my friend? You know what I mean? You're forming a colony? This thing even human? Am I human? Is fucking Bert over here human? Good luck figuring out how to get good at shields. We don't have to worry about that, Grady. You'll just tell me how it works. And I'll be like, don't tell me. Looks too polypy for my taste. I wish to integrate into this pre-colonial mass. I like how vast the movement feels, like at significant distance. Yeah, it's rad. It's definitely reinforcing the whole purgatory thing, you know? Like this just big, empty space. With just nothingness and signs of things wasting away. Not a mass. I am being rejected. No, you can come with us if you like. Are you able to fight? I lack the anatomical elements to inflict harm effectively. However, my being is antiseptic in nature. Perhaps my value could be derived from mitigating income harm. Yeah, we could use a medic. Tag along. I will accompany your traveling party until I succumb to asphyxiation. Great. We're barely into this journey and you've made friends with a talking hemorrhoid. Hans has become an ally. Alright. I'm coming around on Hans. I'm traumatized from flowy exposure. Hell yeah, Granny. But is it super Hans? Okay, so this is a fight chat. We got new guys. They're kind of crazy looking. Hans the horse. I don't think I know Hans the horse. Why do the fish have bodies now? Very Binding of Isaac coded chat. Like the art style's not exactly the same, but the vibe is. Like the art direction. You know? The base style's different, but fucking Edmund would have cooked up some shit like this. Why do the fish have bodies now? Oh, this one I actually know. They want revenge for you killing their friends earlier. And they couldn't kick your ass without feet, so they found some. Let's go. Serious? Sure. Before you go getting beaten to death here, you ever don't have the right pigment to get the job done, you can always drag in the wrong one. Doing this will hurt you a bit, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Interesting. He was a horse that could reportedly do math. He was actually just able to smell fear or something similar. How is that related to math? They all have different amounts of pigment to spend. Rice shower, math is fear, just untrue. No backing. Heal party member, apply frail to the opposing enemy. That's fun, and we do have a little slapperoni with the cheese. But the thing is, apply frail, we can't afford it. We've got no blue juice, so hit this guy with a slap. Give me blue juice, or red juice, I mean. But you can only use one ability per turn. I could move you so that you don't get hit, though, right? Why not? Now pop me over here to BJ Novak. Alright, BJ, what are you cooking with? We've already started to put some pain onto the mud lungs, so we could just keep it up with that. Who up mudding they lungs? Why does that sound like that would be offensive? Oh my god, we rocked him with the shocker. Down to 3 HP. We've got red coming out the ears. You could spend red if you wanted. Oh no, we did spend down all our yellow, though. And then go... Oh, can I move you? Cannot swap, no. Go after this guy, and I guess let's try the shield thing. Cowardly entrenched. A little hit, and that position has shields. That's on the field. Shield slot number 1. Each point of shield negates a point of direct damage received. An equivalent amount of shield is lost for damage negated. Half of the total shield is lost at the beginning of each turn. A lot. What's up, Nutter? Met 5 dogs, a cat, and a raven. Made a friend, got an invite to dinner, and to watch the football tomorrow. Let's go, Nutter. And 1 trip to the shop. Holy. Huge farming, good social interaction. Okay. That's everything, right? I gotta end turn. Fishy eats boil, but sorry. Shielded, bro. You get missed the gulp, and then you move over there. You're shielded now. Figure this out already, but you can even swap to positions that are occupied. If you do that, the both of you will just switch places. I got it. Yeah, I understand. That's if they have movement available, though, which is a wrinkle you didn't explain to me, man. A wrinkle you straight up didn't explain. I think we just leave this guy fucking out here. I think we do swap you. I think we kill this guy. What does it do? 6 to Hey, do we even need this much? 5. And it moves them, but it's cheaper. So do that. Preserve our yellow. Get fucked. It actually exploded. Idiot. We got focus, by the way. All right. 3 to here. And I think Novak can just handle it, right? DJ Novak? Yeah, he kills him and he can buff up his own shield. So if they come over and try to take him down, he's guarded his tit. All right, one guy left who actually he can move, can't he? Wait, and you can drag to move now. I feel like this guy's going to seek out you. Let's put you behind the shield since you're squishier. So if he seeks someone out, it'll be my tankier guy. End turn. Or wait, it's telling me I have stuff to do. You have an ability. Shit, I should have slapped or something. Whatever, just end turn. Miss me with that shit. Should have mentioned this earlier, but I actually know exactly what the enemy is going to do. At the top of the screen, there's a timeline which contains all the information about the enemies are going to do and in what order. Why can't you just give normal advice? What's up, stupid potato? Welcome in, buddy. Well, I can see he's going to chomp. Person would ask a question for, oh, this is about the math horse. For example, 2 + 2, and then the Hans would tap his hoof 4 times. He would actually just tap until he sense feed the human's anxiety level when he got to the right answer and stopped there. Yo, what the hell? That's an oversimplification because you were American. Working in retail so fascinating sometimes. This time some teens came in and one complained about BM he got from Taco Bell. Doggo's Cat and Raven and Dinner's a huge win. Let's go, Nutter. All right, so I think we could just kill. Let's test the swap thing again. I'm going to move you in and put pain on you. Put shield there, put pain. Now, Novak, swap them. Yep, you can swap even after they moved. Why did it say unable to swap before? Maybe I didn't even try it. Maybe I just could have done it and just didn't. Fuck, we're not going to kill. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do this and then swap and kill. Oh, we got him. Easy peasy. So I got constantly breaking the 4th ball and your character's so confused. Yeah. All right, we're up to... Wait, how do we lose a doll? Oh, sorry, we gained 2, so we're up to 5. Yeah. All right, time to do this for real. I've been spoon-feeding you baby steps so far. Now it's time for you to make some decisions. Use a path ahead. Lead the way. Wow, I can go anywhere? Yeah. Well, anywhere I think is worth visiting. Doesn't sound like me making decisions. I guess it really isn't. Tragic. Okay. You pick 3. These are both... Well, this actually could be a guy we recruit. Could be enemy, item, guy to recruit. I love the, like, wormhole thing. Are there horses in this game? I don't know. Keep watching. We'll find out. My brother plays a lot. It's such a unique mood. Yeah, it seems very cool so far. We're very early. We've been playing for 20 minutes, but it seems very cool. This guy seems awesome. Can I recruit him? Ah, okay. I see, Granny. That makes sense. Dang, you got me with the content response? I did. That's a muscle I've been training. This is miserable. Been my whole life evading the waters. Barely even bathe if I could avoid it. All to stay as far away from those things as possible. This is chat talking about, you know, people. Then I wind up here and find a world full of fish. He's sobbing incoherently. Still lines up. Well, that conversation seemed like a waste of time. I'm not sure what you expected talking to random strangers. Are you fucking kidding me? I've talked to 2 random strangers here and both of them joined my party. So as far as I was concerned, there was a 100% success rate for random strangers being people who would help me fight and kill opposing creatures. Why are you patronizing me, you unobservant cunt? Anyways. Well, I thought they would help us or something, like a quest or... No, most people down here are just weirdos waiting to waste away. Now it's a 67% success rate. True. True. Not everyone is useful. Fair enough. Hell, lots of them don't want to be useful. That's not to dwell too hard on it. Gotta keep an eye out for those few that are worth something, though. How cruel that I even cry water. Can I, like, attack you or something? Oh. Alright. So another person, you might be good, you might be a piece of shit. You kind of look like Sans Undertale. Take me to the box. 5 coins. Money! Money? Yeah, you can buy stuff with that. We have 10 now, by the way. You could even buy people. Just, not essentially. Don't think too hard about it. You can also use money to make yourself or other party members stronger in the rank up menu. Yep. Really? Wow. Where does the money go when I spend it on ranking up? Hush. I don't want to talk about it. So, 2 of your abilities go up, but didn't you have 3 abilities? Oh, well, slap is... The other one was slap, which is just basic. Slap is like basic move. Totally putting coins up his ass, yeah. Did I tell you guys when I was in preschool, there was a kid who was going around and convincing people to let them put grass in his butt crack? And I was one of the kids that got convinced to let this other kid put grass in my butt crack. And he just, like, wanted to do it, and he was like, it'll be cool, trust me. And I was like, okay. What's up, Mirthblade? Yet it wasn't just me. Everybody was doing it. He was getting everybody with the grass and the butt crack tech. But I very specifically remember that when Linda, the daycare lady, found me, she caught us. We were like behind this little playhouse thing, and she was like, oh my God, not again. And she like came back there and she like pulled him away from me and she ripped the grass out from like being stuffed out of my pants. I was very embarrassed, but I didn't know it was just, I didn't know it was a big deal, man. I didn't know it was a big deal. It was just, we were just playing, bro. He said it would be cool. Linda was just looking out next to a B Army man. Yeah, I guess. I don't even remember the kid's name. Honestly, we got away with a lot of stuff at Linda's. I remember playing doctor in the play school castle. I got in trouble for that. And I also remember I had my first kiss at Linda's daycare. I was watching TV with another, you know, 5-year-old child. Her name was Rose, if I remember right. And we were watching TV and 2 adults kissed and she was like, do you want to try that? And I was like, yes. And we smooched. And then I was like, I'm out of here. I used her and abused her, bro. I was like, beat it. Daycare was clearly a more hormone. Yeah, now that I think about it. Said, do you like grass? Smoked a ciggy on the way out? No, the grass incident was a boy. I remember the grass incident was a boy for sure. A little more Greek, if you will. Let's rank up our base nerd here, PJ Novak. He's now at the area max, chat. Okay, I want to do fighting. Sans is still here. Let's fight the easier fish. 2 easy fish. We're going to absolutely destroy them. Right, I have to actually engage the combat. Not attack anymore? Cannot... Oh, wait, there we go. 8 Damahe. Move it to the left. Oh, that's fun. Well, I can do this, and then I can push him in front of this guy. Oh, wait, he's just dead. Oh, look at you. Looks like you become focused. While focused, you deal bonus damage. Taking any damage will cause you to lose focus. Enjoy this while it lasts. Now we just swap you, and then he just gives him the business. You entrench or no? Just do the disciplined clobber. Although that's to left and right enemies. I should have left you where you were. Fuck my fuck. Do this and then just chill. That's smart. Adding some shield could protect you from damage. Unfortunately, your shield will not move with you. Also, at the beginning of each turn, the remaining out of shield will be cut in half. This game thinks I can't read, chat. This game thinks I can't read. I don't make the rules, liar. No real reason to swap you. If someone's gonna get hit, I'd rather it be Boyle, and you kind of can't do. I guess I could swap you to Slap. It's 1 Damahe. That's the big thing with shield. I know. I read it before. I moused over this. And turn. Then we just kill him. We don't need to do any funny business. Right? Or that's the wrong one. Slap him and then swap. Or no! Swap first, and then hit him with this move to get to use it finally. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. No, not the having thing. Yeah, the fact that the shield doesn't move. The shield stays on the spot. And it loses, you know, it basically takes health damage first. Alright, we got $3. This is just money. It's a big coin versus a box, which was full of coins. Why does the money look filthy? Actually, this money looks filthy, too. Alright, I'll talk to fucking Sans Undertale, bro. What's this purple tit? Nothing? Sans is something. The purple slashed booba is nothing. Hello? Howdy. Oh, it's like a whale. It's a baby whale, Jay. You gotta call the fucking Coast Guard, dude. That thing's dead, bro. Well, it's I'm gonna level with you. How do you know it's Sans Undertale and not Sans Deltarune? True. I mean, what is Deltarune but Undertale 2? They take place in the exact same universe, right? I have actually no idea what she is. Those horrible fish folks seem to be afraid of her. So I've been staying tucked real close. Real close. That's safe? I have no idea. But, you know, she speaks sometimes. Really? Well, what about? Food, mostly. Fucking same. Same. And it takes up a big part of the brain, you know what I mean? We need to think about it. We gotta eat. A man's gotta eat, Julian. Corpses the like. Well, one time I swear she said, I love you. That may have just been wishful thinking. Marcus has a strange look of sadness in his eyes. Or you ask, there's no way this guy's joining the party. Hunger. You are made of mozzarella sticks. Brave, starve. Oh, there she goes again. Tell you what, you kill some of those fish guys, or anything really. I'll drag the bodies back and feed them to Pearl here. Pearl? Like, Mr. Krabs' daughter? What I named her? I think it's a feminine and empowering name. Well, go kill a bunch of things and I'll gather them up, feed them to Pearl. Okay, pal. Sounds good. Take me to the big coin. I want to see what all the different symbols do. So you're a shop. That makes sense. Guy's got a vagina for a face. All right. Surrender. At the beginning of each turn, if this party member's health is below 25% of their maximum health, they will gain fleeting and will flee the next turn. Heal this party member 25% of their maximum health upon fleeing. Interesting. So these are like little relics. Prevent from being inflicted with frail. I feel like we probably shouldn't spend money on stuff yet, but just to interact with the systems, let's try. I'm going to buy this guy. Oh, nice. You got an item. Is that good? Yeah. Well, usually. It depends. From the items menu, you can drag that item onto a party member to activate its effects. You can get some really crazy effects going. Experiment. Okay. Put it on. You're my tank. You can't be made frail. NPCs you met so far hates fish and water. Fish fucker. Look at this guy. He's like big Sans Undertale. That's Sans Deltarune. I want to kill something. Fight the fishies. Y'all fucking fish without me? You know it, Casey. What's up, Liz? Welcome in. EX on my para till I mint? Okay. This is crazy. This is fun. I mean, I love like turn-based combat like this. I will say, turn-based combat's interesting for me, chat, where often it will not attract me to a game. Like I look more for action combat when I'm looking for games. But when I play turn-based games and they're well designed, I really enjoy them. So it's kind of like a preference I have that I have to fight against because I do like turn-based stuff. Also, this is perfect time to hit both guys with this. Although we can't do it yet, we got to farm some red first. So use this guy to farm red. Is this going to kill? It is. So move this here. Give him the brutal takedown. Give me red. I want 2 red bluebies. And then pop this guy on. Do this guy. 5 damage to left and right. Perform ability. Spend the red bluebies. Big dickus to mahe. And now I've got 4 red bluebies. Can you do anything? Not really. I could move you here, and then we could pop a red pigment in there to do this. And it's going to hurt us a little bit, but... Nope, didn't even damage me. Oh, it did. I took 1. It rounds up. It's my birthday! I just came in for attention, Liz. Or, sorry, not Liz. Chat, can we get some claps for Liz for existing for another year? What's that, Liz? I think she's 45 this year, chat. Good for you for existing that long. Big miss on the guinea pig thing, but other than that, we love our Liz around here. Let's get some claps for Liz's birthday. Happy birthday, Liz. Liz, did you like the picture of a hairless guinea pig I sent in the chat earlier? Let me show this to you guys. You beat Crunch on the doles more. Chat, look at this. This is what I sent earlier in our group chat. It was the ugliest possible guinea pig you could have found. Are you saying you wouldn't love that guinea pig? It was perfect. All right. Deserves all the love possible. It needs it. Liz, I've said this before. I love all guinea pigs, but that one is ugly. Yeah, it is ugly. But it's kind of cute ugly in a way. Okay, that's everything. The naked mole rat. Apparently it was a hairless guinea pig, according to the internet, which is generally, irrefutable. Huge. Okay, Boyle, you could just kill him, although it's kind of expensive, too. Does Slap do more? No, it doesn't. Actually, it's not that expensive. We can afford it. And then bring him over here. Heal yourself first, though. Actually, no, we can't afford it. Let's see. I think I know how this order of operations goes, chat, but let's try it. Mend. Pigment required. Put all red in. I'm assuming we're just going to end up losing 1 health overall, but let's try it. Maybe we'll heal. We're going to heal first and then take the damage, I bet. Yeah. Fucker. Fucker. Look at Hans's passive. Using the wrong pigment prevents the party member from healing themselves. Ah. Sucks. Sucks. We gotta find a better way to get blue pigment, man. Alright, I got 2 of them now, actually. That's still not enough, though. I need 3, right? Yeah. Okay, we got all our stuff, but not enough bluebies. Which I want you to heal. Not super. Just bring him over here and just kill. Don't overexert yourself mentally. No need. Fucking Stranger Things ass victory song. Okay. Get some items. Avoid tall sands for now. You obtained Lil Homunculus. Look at his fucking dangle, bro. This designer fucking loves Binding of Isaac. They must. They simply must. Prevent any negative status effects from being applied to this party member. Upon preventing one of these status effects, decrease this party member's max health by 1. This max health cannot be decreased further. Die. That's crazy. Yeah, without a doubt, right? That item's kind of crazy. I don't know if I want that. Let's put it on this guy and see how much it ends up triggering. Because if I lose, like, you know, a couple, I could be like, okay, that's enough. Take it off. You'll fight. Ooh, we got squiggly squammies here, chat. At TOS, ban this guy. How are you going to do here, Boyle? You need red to do this, and it's 5 damage to both sides. We could kill you right out if we do it like this. So that seems smart. Bingo. Thanks for those. Then this guy, Bango. You hit him with the dodge Durango, chat. Nothing they can do about it. You're dead. And you, we maybe just move to a blank spot to not take damage. The mandibles. 2 damage, an infestation 1, and a wormy nipple? No! Jeez, man. Tank guy's getting smacked around. Okay, how do we want to handle it this time? We got perps now. We've got the perpy nerps, chat. Yeah, you know what? Do this. It's gonna kill that guy on the left. Then swap. This one. 6 points of Damahe. Or wait, more because of my thing, because of focus or whatever. Or no, now I have focus. Either way, there's the kill. And now you just go somewhere else. Do I have enough blue? I have enough blue. We can spend the heal. We can spend the heal. Yes. Let's go. Don't lick me, bro. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. And now we just kill, right? Doesn't need to be fancy. See ya. It's the easiest peasy I've ever queasied. Oh, you farted out a baby. Okay, there's a little more than meets the eye. I see. I don't think we need to move you for anything. We can kind of just... Actually, we're about to overflow on pigment, so we should spend just to burn our pigment down. Hey, welcome back, J. Thorpe. Perhaps that's foolish, but I think... I could make you frail, but do I even need to? Like, we'll one-tap you with fucking anything, right? I'd also recommend looking at enemies' passive abilities. Don't tell me how to learn, Grady. Hit him with frail. We're doing absolutely fine so far. We literally haven't lost, man. Can say goodnight, guys. Hey, we'll catch you later, J. Thorpe. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Frail, that means the next time you strike them that they will receive double damage. Oh, it's double. Holy. Do it. See ya. That move killed where it wouldn't have otherwise, man. Alright, we got 5 buckaroos for that. Whoa, look at this guy. He's kind of scary, man. Is that an egg? Cool design, dude. We finally talked to Tall Sands. Talk to Tall Sands. Ugly. You talking to me? The fact you assumed I was talking to you speaks volumes about your self-esteem. You gotta have confidence, man. But yeah, I was talking to you. Ugly, 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 ugly. Okay. It's infuriating that I can't kill him for this. But I guess it is what it is. It's interesting how the options seem to persist until you choose them. I feel like that's not standard for this type of game. You know what I'm saying? Usually it's like you choose one of the 3 things and then next time you get a totally new set of 3 options. In this, it's like, if you don't talk to Tall Sands, he's just going to stay there until you talk to him. It's definitely seeming like, I don't even know if we're going for floors or what the like overall structure of this is going to be, but it definitely seems that you're supposed to do many encounters. What's up, rivals? Welcome back. Move all yellow pigment from the pigment bar and pigment generator at the end of each turn, healing 2 health to a random party member for each pigment removed. That's interesting, but we're not really gonna... We pretty much are always gonna have yellow there, but I guess we might as well throw that on our healer in case we don't. At some point. Look at this little guy. Why does he look like he would work at Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? He's just not one of the best looking ones, so they keep him in one of the, like, less visited rooms, you know? Let's fight this scary egg butthole. There's 2 of them? Alright, let's get violent. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's slightly darker orange, bro. It's not why I'm saying it. Jesus. God, I hope Hex isn't here. Some of the creatures are way bigger than I expected. Keep an eye out for monsters that take up 2 or even more spaces. Oh. You end up right, you can hit them more than once. Yeah, I see. Yeah. God. Okay, let's put some pain, brother. Go directly to Docky. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 gold. Let's just give him the classic 1-2, bro. I'm wondering if I should move my guys a little bit. Yeah. Swapped. Think you're getting around me? They move every time they get hit. I could still move you. You could make somebody frail, right? Yeah, make this fucker frail. I need a blue? You can hurt yourself a little for it. It's fine. Frailty, now you're gonna get fucking waffle stomped. The Mama Nudie was used. I love hate the blinking. I know. They're definitely a little disturbing. Alright, things actually look okay. Believe it or not. My biggest hit is this. 8 damage. We want to double that. So swap you. Double the 8 damage. Wait, are you not frail anymore? Fuck, I should have stayed there then. Oh, too late now. Burn that shield. That sucks. Now you swap-a-lop-a ding-donged. Swap-a-lopted. Swap-a-lopolis. Swapalopolis would be a good name for a friend swap game. If you had some core mechanic that was based around swapping things, and you had some kind of city theme, Swapalopolis, baby. For $6.99 for a night with the gaming group on Discord. I say 10 milli easy. Alright, put him here, give him the double fist. Hold the caucus. You're gonna clean up all the slop. Slopalopolis. Swapalopolis. That's Slopalopolis. Slopalopolis is also funny. I was thinking swap, you know? Okay. Where are we going here now? Consumes all pigment, applies shield to this enemy equal to the amount of pigment consumed. But we want to spend down our pigment as much as possible during our turn. Larb. Mind hears what it wants to, yeah. We have enough to heal? We don't. We could do a little frailty application. That would have been smart at the start of the turn, wouldn't it? That would have been smart at the start of the turn, man. I don't even have any yellow pigment to spend. Do this and do it with a red. Just spend your shit down so they don't consume as much pigment. The frail went away there, yeah. So the frail was effectively wasted. We could do it here, but can't afford it, obviously. We've got our old yellows. You're dead. Thank you for dying. I appreciate it. Now you... Now, do I have enough to make you go? No, I don't. Just gonna be this. Could also entrench. Only 2 more damage this way. Yeah, entrench and just make your position better. To not take more damage. And now he's over there. That's actually sick. And turn. Mama Nudie. Kind of incredible. Would rather him stay there. He can attack from there for now. I mean, we can just kill you, right? Yep. See ya. Give me my money. Another 6 buckaroos. We're up to 15 now. Jesus, man. They look like squash. Leave stream was a lot of fun. See y'all later. Hell yeah, Kibber. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I appreciate you hanging. I hope you have a good night. Swap Slopolis. Build an AI data center with moderate people's feeds to keep them engaged with the most AI slop possible. Be like a Five Nights at Freddy things where you're watching screens and have to push buttons. Who are you? Purple. Blue is like NPC. What is purple? Is purple boss, maybe? Doesn't look friendly. Let's talk to Willy Wonka's employee first. Hanging out by the noose. Hello. See a Minecraft mob where every 10 minutes you'd swap places with another player and try to kill each other? That's funny. That's something beefy. Commonly swapping positions and making a game out of that. A friend sloppy one with some kind of voice chat. There's something there. You looking for someone who can hold their own in a fight? Maybe you found him. You're looking at Anton. Alright, proper killing machine. No call, I don't answer. No enemy, I leave standing. Anton reaches his hand out with his palm upturned. Great, well let's head out then. Anton gestures at his hand. He's gonna do the fly back and hit his hair. Don't do it. Novak reaches out. Anton recos his hand with an air of disgust. You gotta pay up. I ain't free and I sure ain't cheap, yeah. Damn, now only if I knew how to code, model, market, and publish games. Yeah, it's that easy, Beefy. It's that easy. I think 10 coins should do. Come back when you have something to offer. I have 10 coins. Just use Grok. Yeah, just vibe code the whole thing. Live on Twitter. Why is money even worth anything down here? Pay 5? Fully pay? I kind of want to just fully pay him, but why is he covered? Well, he's wearing a mask. I don't know. Do we need him? Another party member would be nice, but he might demand more payment later, right? He'll be like, we did 10 fights. I need to be paid again now. I'm curious. I feel like if this happens, he's going to come and it could be all right for a bit. Might be good altogether, you know, whatever. Just leave probably is nothing. I'm curious, most curious. I have no idea what pay 5 is going to do. Here, I don't have all the payment yet, but take this for now. Looks like I'll still need 5 more. You know where to find me. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this should be enough. Anton moves his fistful of coins up and down. Well, this is how much I'm worth. Neat. All right, let's go get into trouble. Talk to Anton. We got him. We got him. Take me here. So I'm guessing purple is a boss fight, and we're now getting funneled towards it. Whoa. It looks like the guys from Resident Evil after you shoot their head out and they shoot the little wormy guy. Very similar to the snake guys in Bloodborne. Obviously, this one's got sagging tits with golden nipples, though. Just pretty sweet, man. Memorable boob, you know? Like Janet Jackson's at the Super Bowl. All right, let's fight this guy. Whoa, 3 unique guys. Or no, you're not unique. You're whatever. You're a dime a dozen. But the others, like a moon that's puking out shit. Oh my god, the animations are crazy. The animations are crazy, man. Okay. What do you do, by the way? Dice roll. Deal between 0 to 15 damage to the opposing enemy. Fun. 4 damage to the opposing enemy. Inflict 3 ruptured. What does ruptured do? That's a yellow and a red. Move you down here. Bend. Got some red. Send him down here. Yeah, the Jiggle physics. The Venus tummy. Save your yellow, actually. Just spend your red. Let's go! It's high noon. Why did we swap? Upon forming attack, party member will attempt to move to the left or right. Okay, that's why. I don't like what I'm seeing, but I can't look away. I kind of like it, you know, but bodies are beautiful. You know? What's going on with the hands, though? Oh. You know what's nice? Grok could never make this, chat. Grok could never make this. What does the yellow thing do, by the way? Ark, what are you going to do? Slightly heals all enemies, randomly moves all enemies. Vomits and produces 3 pigments of this enemy's health color. Okay, yellow pigment. That's kind of nice. The finger legs? Yeah, the finger legs are kind of crazy. This is disturbing. The music's calming you down, though, right? Oh. Flamingoa. Pure transfusion slippery. Be a crazy Tinder bio. Waning jumble guts. Not our waning light, I'll say that much. Okay, I'm being real indecisive here. I don't know. We got options. Can almost afford this guy. We could make somebody frail and then hit him with this. It still won't kill, though. Reverse drumstick hi-hat, that's right. We just hit him with a fucking slapperoni and forget about the cheese altogether. Careful. That enemy's health isn't red, so you're going to be getting different colors of pigment from them. Make sure you're leaving yourself with the kinds of pigment you need. Actually, it's going to heal me. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but yeah, literally just hitting them gives you different pigments. That's fun. Seems like a cool game so far, Granny. I've got yellows back now. You need a yellow and 2 reds to do your biggest dick slapperoni. Well, I'm going to put you here so you're most likely to take damage, and then just go ahead. Hit them both. All right, look at all this pigment. And because of our relic, we're going to heal a bunch when we end this turn. Keep that up. All right, they healed too. Blood. So that's you give me pigment, which can cause overflow, but instead we can just spend it. Purely strategy-wise, it's one of the best games I've recently played. Nice. Yeah, it seems interesting. I like this color system. A system like this is cool because it's unique and it's elegant. It's immediately understandable to me. It's not super overbearing, but it feels different. This setup feels like a pretty unique combat scenario. This is not exactly Pokemon. This is not exactly fucking standard JRPG. Not, you know. Boss are also cool as fuck. Nice. Looking for a game in the store. I found a typing Survivors like. Oh, baby, that sounds awesome. I like typing and I like Survivors like. Ever seen enemies' boobs just out, nips and everything? You know it. The body's beautiful. Excludes the colorblind. Are you colorblind, Beefy? Does this exclude the oh yeah, because it's color-based. Okay, let's play smart, man. We can place frailty on somebody. That'll be wisest on you. I'm gonna make you frail. You're frail? You're dead. See ya. True, there are shapes in each pigment. They're pretty similar, though. Look at the difference between red and blue. Okay. You've still got hits. We've got pigment coming out the dick holes. What if I were shape blind? Yeah, man, kindergarten fucking sucked. You know that game, the box with the shapes in it? Well, it's not my fucking fault I was born shape blind, dude. And the teacher made us play it fucking day one, and that's all I was known for all through school. Oh, you can't fit the fucking star in the square block. Kids are the worst. Couldn't make it into the good nurseries because of that. I got locked out of the Ivy League preschools, man. I got locked out of the Ivy League preschools. There was no shot of me hitting, you know, Div 1 chess. You can get out of this unscathed. What's he gonna do? Painful amount of damage to the opposing party member. I mean, can't I literally just move? Oh, no. Wait, no, I can. This guy's gonna try to move at the end of his turn. So if I move you here and then swap him, I can avoid damage. Now do an attack. You must do an attack. 4 damage and whatever. Do the other thing too, sure. And now move. You rupture them open. Quick, push them around as much as you can. Moving while being ruptured inflicts bonus damage. Fun. Oh my cunt tit. That's actually okay though. Get fucking destroyed. See ya. Unscathed. Hitless, deathless. Yeah, they told me rooks move in straight lines, but the board was round. Handled, chat. I'm kind of amazing at this. We could maybe rank somebody else up. Six shield. 8 damage to left and right. That is pretty nice. 0 to 20. 0 still a chance. 6 damage. Amount of rupture does not go up. Cost only 2. That's actually a big deal. And this heals me. That's it. Healer 100%. Rank up. It leaves their mangled corpse on the ground. Yeah, this is a cool game. This is a very cool game. I immediately see the appeal and agree that it seems unique and very, very cool. 10 coins! Let's talk to this meatball with legs. Oh, we're looping back around. This is where I squashed the Tonys. Balu bibbidi badias. What? Very, very basin. You speak in English? Takoko, Mejidar Abargo. He clears his throat. Ebby! Okay. He's talking about labias. He said Vaguga. Who's this guy? He's like Scarecrow Sands. Fuck it. Let's just do the boss at this point. Gotta be a boss fight, right? Yeah, look at that guy. Once again. Edmund. Actually like the best NPC ever. I clicked on them. Eddie. Literally Eddie. Monstro. Monstro? Player 1, turn start. The papyrus looking one. Oh, I see. He's gonna go a fuckload of times before I get to go again, man. But it's to the people all to the left and right of him, so we can just get out of the way. What's with his little cock hole? You just hit and then get out of there. I mean, somebody's gonna have to be in the way. I'm cool with this guy getting hit. Isn't that the belly button? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a better interpretation. Start hunkering down. Ooh, overexert? What the hell? Heals roids. Reminds you who's boss. Those big old pepperonis for nips? Yeah. No, well, you looking at those, his nips are the little gold bars. That's the highlight on the upper tit. You just can't afford it. Right out. Yeah, this is what we do. Clap. Put you here. Random, and then he'll move to the right. Now we're over here. Oh, he moves! Thought those were piercings? No, I don't think so, because the other purple guy had gold nips. Well, I think there's a consistent theme of the nipplage. We don't have any bluebies. We can give you focus, but is that good? 3% chance to refresh. Refresh probably means you can do an action. When those all nipples are golden. I need to generate more bluebies. Han's getting hit generates bluebies. Right? But some heals would go crazy. I could also just not heal myself and heal a couple of these guys and know that it's just going to hurt me. I don't know if Rupture's that good. Do this and just hit 15. 4? Actual grade B trash. Okay, now here's the order. You pop in, hit him with the frail. Go ahead. Fuck it. You're hurting yourself. It is what it is. Put the perpies in there. All right, you're frail now. And then you pop in here and hit him with the big 8-point Damahe up to 16. And you hit him with this guy, another 3 damage, and put the shield up. Nice. Good. Mama Nudie tossed out a heal. All right, 16 points of damage. Chad, is it just me, or can we fucking handle that? In fact, I can do that with one guy. I don't even need to do it with one. Put the pain. We're about to overflow. Who's this again? So this and the party member to the left. You know what? Yeah, you attack. Hit him with this. Handled. That's all it is, baby. All it is. Midas went to town. Murder roids. I got a trophy for that, chat. Let's go. Unlock the Rib of Eve. Can now be found in chests. Eddie. I haven't even played Isaac, chat, really. I played it a little bit, and I've, like, you know, seen discourse around it and stuff. It's just so funny. It's just all, it's themed the exact same. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Everybody follow Jay if you're not already. We love our Jay around here. All right, next biome. You unlock the can of worms. Not the rib of Adam. Diamond shops. Ooh. Where else would you find ribs? Outback Steakhouse? Pride of Australia? Do we go for the hammer guy or the meatball head? Go for the meatball head. Welcome to the wetlands. They are wet and grainy. Good to know. Guy's got a butthole for a neck and then a crystal for a head. The rib of Adam is Eve. That's what that book says. But, you know, people have lied in books before. Okay, hi. Oh my god, Obiel just woke himself up meowing. You alright, baby boy? Do you have a nightmare? He's coming right over. Oh my goodness, you okay, my son? It was a weird... He was like... And he like shook himself awake. Obiel. Hope he's okay. Yeah, Casey. Okay. Painful amount of damage to left and right party members. Consumes 2 pigment, not of this enemy's health color. So if we have red, it won't eat it. He's very Bloodborne influenced. They're all those Bloodborne nutsack head looking guys. Painful amount of damage to the opposing party member. Moves the opposing party member to the left or right. Okay. Our game plan here. Yeah, the way you need to, like, start building up your econ as you go into the fights is very interesting. Cool looking biome, too, man. I think it's just hitting a slap with you on turn 1 a good way to get started, and that way I can have somebody else swap in with you and move you out of there later on, you know? Like, do this and then slap. And then I can just swap this guy right back in. Although you bled purple. Don't do that yet. Do this instead. Hit you to get some red. Then swap you in. And double down on this to get some shields cooking. Bunch more perp now, which is kind of annoying. Anton, you gotta kill, buddy. You gotta kill. That's what I'm talking about, Anton! Oh no, he got back in that way. Actually, you hit to the left and right. That's good. He's not gonna hit Anton, and Anton is guarded. Your turn. Ouch! Okay, we're looking pretty fucking hurt at this point, chat. We're looking pretty fucking hurt at this point. So definitely want to try to get heals off, even at your expense, I would say. Who's the most hurt? Noak is. Pull Noak back here. You heal and hurt yourself to do it. And then you put the pain on him. Pop you back in here. Ooh, this is crazy. The red being robbed of all my red pigments. It's killing me, man. Fuck it. Do it again. Bingo, forward focus. Okay. Got 2 bluebies now. Put him there. Put the shield up. Okay. He's gonna die. So no, you're gonna attack we're gonna die, Chad. We're about to lose. I think. Mama Nudie might have saved us. Okay, we're good now. 3 to Mahe. Oh, I still can't even just put you here and just kill. Scary, man. That was a tough fight. I think this run might be coming to an end soon, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this run might be coming to an end soon. Whoops, I didn't mean to choose. I wanted to click off. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, is this combat? No, you're like an ally? What the hell? We just fought one of you, though. Hey. Are you able to hear me in there? Okay, moving on. Shut up! Every word you speak is a waste. You seek my cooperation, eh? Seek some semblance of meaning in this uncaring place, eh? You want to see the gods above and below weep, eh? Holy hell, I love this guy. This is great. Punch meeting, kill God. Yeah. I guess. Music men. They torment me. Prophets of complacency and noise. Silence them. Or at least understand the virtue of silence. Then return to me. We have to get this guy on the team. Okay. Take me to the shoop. Okay. Use needle. 1 additional direct damage to the opposing enemy upon this party member performing an action. You don't have to be attacking the direct enemy, but any action, you will deal 1 additional damage direct across. Pretty cool. Start combat with 3 additional blue pigment. That's amazing. We gotta buy that. 1 health at the end of each turn. That's also amazing. Start combat with an additional 3 yellow. These seem really good. Gain a coin upon performing ability with this party member. 50% chance to lose a coin on turn end. 4% chance to be destroyed upon activation. Interesting. Party member is 1 level higher than they would be otherwise. The item is destroyed at the end of combat. Okay. I like first aid, and I like lady pills. And the used needle is free, so I guess why not? It might be bad, though, because it's free. Maybe it's going to end up, like, hurting our guys. Let's see. Items me. Can somebody have more than 1 item? Probably not. Like, can you take lady pills? No. 1 item. You have the lady pills. I want you to have the medic thing. I'm going to take the max health reduction off you. We'll make you our main... Or actually, no. Yeah, you're going to be our Damahe dealer. And I guess the plaster cast on you. Alright. Move me on. All terrifying looking? We know you guys. Let's see what you do. Whoa, the enemy designs are so cool, man. I think we're gonna die in this fight, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is the end. Hollow Jumble Guts. Pure Transfusion Slippery. Thank you, Lady Pills. Swap you. I'm going to heal you first. Immediately, just toss out a heal. We got it back so we can heal again next turn, man. I know, evil. The music's a jam. All right, you hit straight across. Earn us our red, guys. And then you hunker down with a shield. We got so many blues. Swap you like this. Hit him with the random guy. Oh, couldn't be 1 more point. Couldn't be 1 more point of the Mahe. We're gonna do, all right, that's the end of the turn. Overflowing. Careful, you're overflowing. You can only hold so much pigment. Any more than the 10 you can normally hold, an overflow will begin. By attacking nothing to just burn through pigment. Try to not make a habit of dealing with overflow, okay? 8% self-damage? Holy shit. Actually, that's not that much. What am I talking about? You kill someone with just a slap. I want to use you to heal. Self-damage didn't register there because at least that time I wasn't using the wrong pigment. You do this. No matter what, as long as it doesn't hit 0, we kill. Perfect. Once you get caught in that chain, you are stuck and trapped, if you will. Constricted, to be precise. You cannot escape on your own, but someone else can swap in to take your place. It should wear off unless something is keeping you constricted. Okay. This thing may swap with constricted. It's not really the worst guy to be constricted. This is going to give me more red. We do need to attack nothing, don't we? Just to spend shit down. Could spend you. That's a good way to burn a bunch of our pigment. Then we do this. Alright. We're fucking full again. And they produce pigment. They both produce a bunch of pigment. Healer's looking very hurt. Go like this and kill. Spend on him first. No, we're gonna get pigment. Spend on you. And just get nothing out of it. Oh, the fucking move. I forgot. That's okay, though. On you, we still have a bunch of overflow. With you, I should just do the same thing again to burn it. It sucks. It's wasteful, but I need to do it to prevent the overflow. Now you can actually maybe hit. And this is also a good move at burn. I literally don't even have the right amount of fucking pigment. Whatever. Do the self-damage. Alright, so this is a big problem. The overflowing with pigment. Gotta probably put Frail on somebody and then try to kill them. So, a good target for that. We gotta end this turn. That's next turn. Whoa, cool animation. A lot of overflow. That thing is so butthole-esque. Okay, a bunch of it went away. Alright, now I want you to heal, so put you to the other side here. And heal. Oh, wait, I should have done the frailty thing. Oh, well. Whatever. We have no red. Do that, and then swap, and then you hit him with this, and that should kill. We're overflowing now. The needle was used. Then with this guy, and do your most... Although you can't afford that. Do this one instead. One heal at the end of each turn is nice. Come on, man. I don't know about this one, chat. Honestly, we kind of lasted longer than I thought we would. I'll say that. I mean, I probably just have to do the double damage strat. You have to go and die? Oh no, because we're ruptured. So moving hurts you. Fuck. Gurgling pain noise. Well, I won't let you just die. If you have any buddies left who can win this fight, I will bring you back. Oh. Don't expect to be in tip-top. And I won't bother you bringing you back at all if everyone else is already dead. Like to think everyone is becoming tranced with how quiet chat just got? Yeah, everyone is just fine. Nothing to be like that, man. Alright, hit him with a frailty here. You bring this fucker in. You kill. That's not enough. Well, let's see. Maybe you'll move before you attack. Yep. Oh. Not enough. Although you now, can you do this? Fuck it, hurt yourself to do it. Pure slippery. The slippery must be the thing that makes them like move. Can I click on you? Oh, okay, I can. We can see the different abilities it can have, as well as its passives. Health color cannot be changed. Upon death, attempt to change all of their enemy's health to the health color of this enemy. Slippery. Upon taking direct damage, this enemy will attempt to move to the left or right. Understood. Ow. Alright, and now we just kill, I think. Overflowing so much perpy. So much perpy nerpy. None of the pigments I need, man. I guess use your healer, right? Good stuff. Put him here. Do this guy and just hope and pray for big dick damage. Nice. Woo! We did it. We survived, man. Got a lot of money out of it. No way we survived for long, though. I'm very scared that it's so much combat left. On turn end, apply 5 shield to this party member's position if the party member has no shield. Okay, interesting. God damn it. All right, let's check out the scary guy. He's probably going to kill us, but he's cool. And we would have fought one of these guys either way. I could rank some guys up. Maybe that'll save me. Worth a try, right? All right, you need to get healed instantly. What are you all gonna do? Painful amount of damage left and right party members. Enemy consumes 2 pigment, not of this enemy's health color. Just consume, cries harder, and produces 3 blue pigment. Okay, that's not too bad, especially because y'all are eating all the pigment before that. Actually don't hate it, man. Actually don't hate it. Here's what we do. You, here. This thing are actually, sorry, I need to hit with somebody first. You hit here. And don't hurt yourself. You, this one. Pop the shield down, do some Damahe. BJ Novak moves over. Brutal takedown. We got a blue out of that. And the used needle, 2 extras, okay. Ow! A lot of damage on that guy. You slurped up all my bluebies, and then you're gonna give me bluebies back. No harm done. No harm done, man. Okay. Probably should heal more, Let me move you here. Heal. And do your gamba. And he moved over that way. Okay, that's actually kind of good. And then you just hit him with this guy. The kills, and we don't have to even move for it. And then do this into this. Hit this guy. Good. Ah, fucking overflow. Eee. Ugh. That guy like kill himself to do that? It was called Death Rattle. How do I want to best do this? I got no bloobs. I got no bloobs. We're fucked. Without bloobs, we're all but fucked. The left opposing and right. Can you still move? No. We're fucked. We're so fucked. You can live at least, buddy. You slap over here just to spend it. Spending it gave me the bluebie. That's the 40% lucky pigment. Flowey's dead. Your buddy died. What? There's some sort of magic you can do to bring them back? Yeah. I'm not going to, though. Just stop getting people killed. Easy. We're super fucked. We're super fucked. We lived, but we're back down to just 2 of our guys. I guess these guys are the music men, right? So we need to kill all of them. Will you be my friend? Hello. No. You don't even know what I was gonna say. You wanted me to join you on your little crusade. I've seen your type before. See in your eyes, but you don't even know what you're doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. You'll give up like all the rest. It's best if you just accept that now and find a respectable resting place. This place doesn't have to be a hell. You only make it worse by fighting it. Look, he gives you ends the conversation before it starts. Alright, guys. Take me the only safe way. Obtain Gambler's Right Hand. Upon receiving direct damage, the party member will either receive full damage, no damage, or double damage. That's hilarious. It's beefy, yeah. That's the Gambler's Hand's hilarious. And there's the Bouse. We'll certainly die against the boss, so take the regular combat. Look at that leaking hole. Okay. You're constricting the space that no one's in. Buffoon. Buffoon behavior. Should have attacked this guy first, actually. Whatever. Do it like this. And now we're just boned. Uh-oh. That's Curse. Curse prevents healing and is nigh impossible to remove. Don't die. Well, I got bad news, pal. Alright, player 2, turn start. Or player's second turn start. What are you gonna do? You are gonna hurt. You're just gonna give pigment. You consume pigment and then heal. So you're actually my top priority to kill. Hey, what's up, Bird? Welcome home. 6-7, buddy. I'm gonna try the refresh thing. Please refresh me. It did not work. Move him to somewhere safe. But it stopped us from overflowing. You can take the hit. Then self-damage, so do this guy instead. Shit! I moved you to the wrong spot! We're gonna live, chat. We're gonna live. All right, he can die. Whoops, I moved to the wrong spot again. Fucking come on my dick. Do the big kill. I actually could have just slapped, I think. Ooh. We're fucked. We're big time fucked. Lose a party member to pigment overflow. Yeah, sucks. You unlocked the indulgence. Can now be found in chests. Nice. Look how scary that guy is. Try this one, but chat, I will be genuinely amazed if we survive this fight. I'll be actually straight baffled, bro. Become an instrument of the ungod. What does that mean? Only one guy's doing violence, and it's that guy. Which is interesting. Kind of makes me think we could just be like... bingo. Bango. So much red pigment instantly. Whoa! What the hell? He became like a harp. That's very cool. Sultry. Oh my god. That's why they're the music men. The woodwind. That's super cool. Super, super cool, chat. Okay, we are alive. We are alive, believe it or not. Any pigments in chat? Do this. Who's hurting? You're hurting. We're far away from you. %8 self-damage means I'm gonna die. Music changed? It might have. I lived. There it is. The fucking pigment overflow. The fucking pigment overflow. Hey, what's up, Deegan? This is the wreck, yep. Minor key. Maximum health has changed. I'm just gonna die. Don't worry, your health maximum will reset at the end of combat. Okay, nice. We're still kicking. All right, buckle down, soldier. Really do go anywhere where you can hit 2 guys at once and just expedite the dying. Can be your coincidence. Yeah. There it is. Ah! We just lost our first run, Deegan, but it was long. I've been recording for like 90 minutes. Here lies Noak, true friend and pacifist, apparently. Let's try this again. And pacifist? Are you kidding me? At the consolation prize, meh, can now be found in shops. GG's. All right, that seems like a really nice, natural place to take 10 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom and fill my water and stuff. So let's take 10 minutes, then we'll come back and we'll play some more Brutal Orchestra. So, it is 7:21. We will be back at 7:32. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Or was your mom's shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9.999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to, like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they like laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's Time Stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa Water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point n case, you know? Like apostrophe n. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the wrong conjunction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. My air fryer. A lot of people do love the air fryers. Oven, you got to preheat. I don't want to preheat shit. Preheating's really not a big deal. Preheating also really helps. For a long time, I just wouldn't preheat. I would just add time and my shit would cook kind of unevenly. And then at one point, you know, when I turned like 26 or something, I started preheating. Pretty good. Oven foreplay. Look. I'll warm up the bun in the oven if we're talking about a clitoris, but if we're talking about food, I'm not warming up shit. God damn it! God damn it! That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about like how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look at it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen that frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, we died. Oh, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Throw. Throw. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh. I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. All right, and here we are. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, masturbate. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, It bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
What the fuck? No hesitation. The kid just fine. Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No!
Let's go.
What the was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went.
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This is a
worked
no-hit run. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh, my God. I'm going to be very vulnerable with you for a second, Chad. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing, but our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff, like cherry stems and nipples. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. I still remember the time when I swallowed all those magnetics balls by accident and I went to the hospital because I thought, like, you know, they were going to kill me from the inside out. I want to say I was like 5th grade, maybe. So I was like 10, you know, 11, 10 years old. Anybody know what magnetics are? You know, it was like there'd be like little rods with magnets on each end and these little balls that you would use to connect them and you could build structures. And I liked the taste of the metal balls in my mouth. So I was swishing around a bunch of these metal balls in my mouth one day. And then, I don't know, maybe I was shocked by something, like out the window or whatever, but I accidentally gulped and I swallowed the balls down. And then I was really worried about it because I thought, like, I don't know what these balls are going to do to the inside of my body. So I went freaking out to my mom, but I was too embarrassed to tell her. I was too embarrassed to tell her that it was the magnetics ball. So if I remember right, I told her it was a roll of quarters instead. I told her I swallowed a bunch of quarters because I thought that was better for optics. And she was like, I think you're gonna be okay. And I was like, I don't know. I feel a rumbling in my tummy. And she was like, okay, we'll take you to the hospital and go there. But the whole time she was kind of like, all right, yeah, we'll go. She didn't question the quarters thing, but I think she spoke to the doctor and we got there and they were like, so quarters, you say, huh? You know, quarters would like kind of have a rough ridge around the edge. That might be rough coming out. And then I was like, well, I mean, doc, if we got, you know, patient-doctor confidentiality here. Between you and me, it was actually magnetics balls. You know those sweet magnetics things that you play with? They're like toys. And he was like, yeah, bro, I got those at home. I built a fucking dinosaur with them. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then he's like, you're all right, bro. Those are gonna slide right out. You're fine. So then we left. It was fine. Unfortunately, my mom probably got slapped with a damn hospital bill, you know, because my dumb ass. But she wasn't too upset. She treated it like a life lesson, pretty much. And then now, today, I don't even remember pooping them out. So frankly, it wasn't that bad. And if you want to eat magnetics balls, go ahead and eat magnetics balls. Hold on. E-L space R-I-T space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Ugh. We're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, chat. Who's ready to brutal their orchestra off? Woo! Just in time. What up, Deegan? Sorry we took off right after you got back. Ismo? I just heard an angel. I'm ready to 6-7. You're living in the right time of history then, Jay. I'll tell you that much. Evil, you ready to watch me kill more horrific looking shit? Unmuted the stream window to take a short recording. Oh, Conway's Game of Life. Oh, that's what they were talking about. They said Conway's. People were like, this is like Conway's. Why are you playing Conway's Plus? For video on random? Hell yeah. I'll check it out after stream. I'll check it out after stream. We'll keep going in a second here. Do another run. Do another run. I feel like we did okay. Though, to be fair, that didn't seem like the type of roguelike that was trying to immediately kill me. You know what I mean? I think I didn't make the most foolish decisions, but I also surely could have done much better and could have done much worse. But it felt like not a roguelike that was trying to kill me immediately, you know? First run's probably anticipated to at least make it to the first boss, basically. And just save that don't expand exponentially, gotcha. Almost like a seated run type feel? Yeah, almost. They definitely wanted to show me certain stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's also just settling you into the pace, you know? Where it's like, this is a roguelike, but it's not a roguelike where you just die immediately. The same way we're like, Against the Storm is a roguelike, but it's not like that, you know? It's not Rogue Legacy, where when you boot up the game, you're gonna run in and fight some stuff and then die quickly, and as you get better and better, you're gonna do better, you know? Like, it's... Yeah. Like other trash ones like Noida, yeah. Noida sucks. Noida sucks. We actually were leaving ourselves a good run to get back to, though, Chad. Which I'm excited about for Noida on Sunday. We're going in with 2 immunity perks, right? We were like actually like in an okay spot, I think. I prefer the roguelikes that can be beaten through skill. Reasonably, I mean without any of the meta progression. I both agree and disagree. You know? Yeah, Lecky and Toxic, I think. I think they're basically games that are going after different things. I personally find meta progress more addicting, generally. I find it more fulfilling and addicting when playing a game often than games with no meta progress. I think that makes me a casual and a softie for a lot of true roguelike enjoyers. But, like, I love Rogue Legacy. And yes, Rogue Legacy is the type of game where the meta progression is, like, required to advance. Someone who is, like, insanely good could probably, like, do it hitless or whatever, but it would, like, take forever and stuff. And, like, some deaths are, like, kind of, like, needed. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, speedruns of Rogue Legacy still have, like, they die, like, a few times throughout them. On purpose. To, like, get upgrades and progress. Same, it's kind of why I bounced off Dead Cells relatively quickly, despite there being mild meta progress. Yeah, I'm surprised you like Isaac so much then, Mira. Because again, this, I guess, will show how much I don't know about Isaac. But I think of Isaac as having, like, basically no meta progress. You unlock, like, items and characters, but you don't, like... I don't know, not much. Isaac has a ton of meta progress. See, that's so interesting to me. It shows that that'll be a good series. There's going to be plenty for me to learn. Let's put it that way. Find stuff you unlocked in further runs, not just stronger base character. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. They're definitely totally different things. I just think it's fun. Digits in the hundreds. So does Noida, but it's like that start I'm talking. Yeah, Noida's... See, if you're saying, Mira, if you're saying it has a ton of meta progress, but it's all like Noida meta progress, right? Where it's just like you unlock more items and stuff to use, more characters and items and stuff to use. It's not actually like... character meta progress. Yeah, there's probably more stuff I'm not understanding about it. Because, I mean, in these games, like in Dead Cells, in Noida, I don't know about Isaac, but probably that stuff does effectively translate to power, too. Via, like, you have more options and better options and things you can do. And Dead Cells has some straight-up power meta progress, if I remember. Like, you upgrade your number of, like, health potions and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely enjoy both, too. Obviously. I enjoy both quite a bit. And it just depends if the game gives me a reason to want to keep coming back. But I definitely do. I find, well, I guess in Noida, just very much more constant. So it's like how you unlock, like, cards and stuff in Slay the Spire. There's a lot of things to be going after to unlock constantly. There's a lot of good objectives to be seeking after. Like in Slay the Spire, you're like filling bars, you know? You're filling bars and unlocking cards and unlocking relics and stuff, so it feels like you're doing stuff, but none of it's power, none of it's player power. Isaac is like mastering the game and not the meta progress. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I understand what you mean by that. I think they ultimately end up being somewhat similar, wherein like the number of people who have cleared their first Isaac run is insanely low. You know, because the knowledge is a big part of the progress also, which is generally true of games like Rogue Legacy too. You know, despite the fact that obviously, yes, they lean into the meta progress because that satisfies the like ARPG power gamer in me. Like, I love so much the experience of like kind of struggling through an area and then getting stronger enough to be able to just dominate that area. And some of that being skilled and learning the patterns, but some of it just being like, these guys used to take 3 hits and now they take 2. Like, that is fun. That's satisfying, you know? Misunderstood, sort of group like this where I'm not misunderstood, I could offer and explain. No worries at all, yeah. The MMORPG effect, 100% Mira. Souls games do that really well, too. Like, Elden Ring obviously does, but the earlier ones are great for it. Like, going back to an earlier area and just destroying stuff that was super hard for you at the start is so fun. Like, searching for secrets and items and just going back and being a god. But yeah, the truest crazy power is rerunning old raids in fucking World of Warcraft, because you can just go into old raids and one-tap everything. In order to find those items immediately at alts, yep. Get a bit of that in something like Noida where you go to the parallel world mines, nothing is a threat. Oh, for sure. Yeah. But that's at such a different point of the game. Everything like, you know, Noida is so much its own beast, and anything after parallel worlds requires like the largest qualifier of all time. Because it's like, yeah, after you've achieved a very large amount of knowledge in the game, you can do all this. Which is great and awesome in a lot of ways, but it is a giant prerequisite. You know? It is a looming, a daunting prerequisite. Mahusif. Eat 5 nuclear bombs or 500% Noida. I'll take the nukes. Like Hades, you start a lot stronger after upgrading stuff, but I loved Hades. Hades rocks, yeah. Hades rocks because they did a lot of cool extra stuff with it. I actually felt the meta progress in Hades was fun, but it felt like they were trying too hard to me. Actually, I want to umbrella this under. I think Hades is like A tier. I love Hades. Hades rocks. I think Hades is great. Otis. Ugh. How much have I missed of the game, Squirrels? We've been playing the game for like 90 minutes. We did one full run. The fat child. What was I going to say? Hades Meta Progress did a funny thing where it feels like they had a sit down, they had a meeting at some point, and they were like, all right, we're going to do Meta Progress, but it's not going to be health and damage. We're not going to do the basic numbers. We just won't. So they tried to go for all these like near things that are like raising your health and like raising your damage, but not exactly that. And I find that tendency in development sort of annoying sometimes. Again, I love Hades. Hades rocks by and large, but I feel like sometimes game devs just like want to avoid doing the obvious thing, and it's like you don't need to be creative there. You know? Again, Hades is cool and the upgrades are great and they're fun, but it's just like looking down the list, it's so clear that they had a mandate where it's like, no, it's gotta be more wrinkled. Gotta be more wrinkled than that. Bringing other dimensions and looting them to become a god, the tiny bits of BS the game throws you are pretty fair. In order to get to that point where that wiki is insane, yeah. Crunch hates Hades. Yeah, I hate Hades. I hate Dusa in particular. I hate how cute and friendly she is. Mina liked Gizmo, which is hilarious. Mina has good taste. Oatmeal sucks and Gizmo rocks. Can't even go with that bit. It's happy boy. Happy boy. The heat advisory in effect, and genuinely, it's kind of cold in here, chat. I put the AC just onto dehumidifier mode a little while ago, and it's still very cold. Hot. Hot. He's soaking it up, yeah. He's loving it. This is the requested oatmeal cam. And it's, it's before we got back to recording, so it's good. Good timing. But yeah, I feel like, funnily enough, I'm defending meta progress big here, but Play This by Or 1 is probably still my favorite roguelike. Or maybe Noida now, honestly. I do love Noida. Like, I'm so grateful that I have stuck with Noida this long, because once again, I feel like I wouldn't have if it weren't for stream. But now that I have, like, Noida is absolutely one of my favorite roguelikes. So it's funny, like, obviously I love the ones that don't have super heavy meta progress as well. But I find myself gravitating towards the ones that do. Because I just enjoy it in like a pure gamey number go up sense. And generally, those games are still challenging as well. You know, like just because you can grind up levels in Dark Souls doesn't make it not hard. I think what it is for me is that I dislike the feeling that I have to grind a bunch before I'm really playing the game. Yeah, see, that's interesting. That's interesting to me because that definitely defines it as a matter of perspective, right? Which all of these things are going to be at the end of the day. But like, I think of it as like, I get to have more fun playing and leveling up and stuff. Yeah, I enjoy that grind. Yeah, I'm going to get to have fun playing the game for longer instead of just, you know, you can beat it now. Because it's kind of like a game, like, to keep going with Rogue Legacy, since that one's such a pure roguelite. You go through phases of the game, you know, where you're kind of like, you're in that early stage and you're kind of going through the levels of where you're supposed to be with that early stage. And then, you know, you're powering up a little bit and stuff. And then you beat it. And you move on to the next one and you're into the next phase of the game and you get some more upgrades and stuff. And like, it feels natural the way that you like level up in a Souls game. I don't think that I'm grinding for it. I think it's like by playing the game, you naturally get the experience. But again, your experience is totally valid. Like you were saying earlier, this stuff's all subjective. It's just, it's interesting how the perspective shift can matter like that. Because yeah, it's like a legit, I just find that kind of thing fun in the simplest sense. I just think it's fun. Even though the upgrade grab was comparably similar in Rogue Legacy and that you had to get upgrades from the early stages to move on to the later ones, I found Scarlet Maiden easier to do that grind than Rogue Legacy. Scarlet Maiden, I don't know that game. Yeah, and see, I never remember Rogue Legacy feeling grindy. And so much more now. I'm sad. I accidentally used some scroll I found in Shroud. I think it was another experience scroll. I was dropping off stuff and I have a massive hole in the side of my starting house. Oh, that sucks, Mira. Don't look up Scarlet Maiden while live. Oh. Even more boobies and X-rated material, I see. Seems like Noida and interestingly XCOM. The early stage is crazy, but once you get powerful, it's so fun. Yeah, I mean, I like both. Like, I sort of agree with a lot of people where early game Noida is kind of more fun in a moment-to-moment sense for a lot of it. Oh, it's me, Alara. We should keep playing the game, my son. He does love this lap time, though. He is quite happy. He's purring and he's very content. When I've been playing Buggos recently, yeah, we love the boobs. We love the boobs emote in there. When I've been playing Buggos recently, that's a mouse-only game. So's Bloons. Told me will legit just sleep on my lap while I'm... This game we're currently playing is all clicking, actually. And yeah, like, I enjoy, like, another good example of, like, roguelite is, like, I enjoy, like, getting the upgrades in Vampire Survivors. Though I do feel that eventually it crosses over a hump where Vampire Survivors gets too easy. So there's definitely, like, a balance to be struck with all that stuff, you know? And that's where a lot of these games end up introducing, like, random difficulty modifiers and all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. Dungeon Souls became too easy in that way. Oats acts the exact same as my piano teacher's academy. Let's go. Taking piano lessons? You good? Hope you eventually do a full XCOM playthrough. Yeah, I don't know, Squirrels. Maybe we would someday. We did, for what it's worth. We tried to give it a good push. We put out the edited YouTube video and it did, like, horrible. It did so unbelievably horrible, which is still baffling to me, but it has like 65 views or something like that. If that had taken off, I think that could have inspired me to, you know, might have been more worth it to launch it into a full actual thing, but I am personally excited to play it again for the next request, because I know it's on the rec list again. Megan wants to know what she can bring for the couch party this weekend. You guys don't need to bring nothing, Squid. It's an old game, though. Yeah, maybe that has more to do with... I think of XCOM as evergreen just because I know people like it, but maybe I'm wrong with that. Would a Power World video go viral? I don't think so. Because also, like... Squirrels, you say that, like, well, XCOM's an old game. Okay, then why did two of my, like, biggest, like, out of nowhere blow-ups on YouTube were Terraria and Castlevania Symphony of the Night? My Symphony of the Night playthrough still gets fucking views every single day. You know? Talk her down. A tray of brownie sounds great, dude. Tray of brownie sounds great. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Yeah, we were looking into that, because when I was talking to the mods, they had a similar thing where they were kind of like, I don't know, I don't think XCOM's that big, basically, you know? But I looked into it, and XCOM has, like, 170k peak concurrent or something. And, for example, Noida, which is something that does very well for us, has, like, 9,000 peak concurrent. I don't know, yeah, it's just interesting the way the games go, because I feel like I've seen a lot of XCOM content. I know a lot of the creators that I like have played XCOM. I figured it would have more reach, you know? I was wrong. Plus, there's also the algorithm fuckery, as always. Because, Squirrels, the reason the XCOM video was, like, more of a sting is because, like, I really liked that one. I felt like that was a particularly funny stream. You know? I try my best during all the streams, and I think most days we have some good stuff and some good content and some good laughs and all that stuff. But that was one where I was like, this one is good. I believe in this. You know? You had Mira and the Whitey Tighties. All right, we should keep playing. I'm sure Granny's mauling in the background. We've been chilling for a while. Maybe you put the ones you think are dog shit then? Yeah, we kind of tried that too. I didn't necessarily think, Thank Goodness You're Here would be a very good edit, but it did a lot better than the XCOM one did, so. Fuck what I know, man. Because I was like, that game's all story. If you've seen the game once, you've seen it every time, you know? That's at least the reason we tried to attribute to why Undertale failed. Hey, what's up, AGS? Game seems very cool. Game seems very, very cool. Very creative, cool strategy stuff. You know what, though? If you enjoy a game, play it. I do that. I do that, but it's hard to make all the calls, you know, Squirrels? Makes it so much more authentic. It's true. It's true, but I've done it a lot. And I have borne the cost of not growing as a result of it quite a bit. And I need sometimes to play that growth angle. You know what I mean? Like, I played the entirety of Lies of P knowing it would do shit numbers for the love of the game. The VODs did, like, single-digit numbers the entire series. And I did it for the love of the game, you know? And we've done that a lot. And I don't know. True, maybe a better taste, yeah. Yeah, obviously sometimes I do that. I'm doing that with Mina this week. I'm like, I really want to play Mina. So I am choosing to do it, you know? And sometimes I gotta make those calls, but it's just hard to know what's right. And I think one of the really big problems is at our size, we don't get meaningful enough distribution to actually get reliable data. Meaning, if YouTube shows my video to 100 people, that's not enough data to know whether or not the video is good. I need to have 1,000 people get shown it and see how many of those click to start getting any kind of real data, you know, like that kind of thing. Well, we'll figure it out, man. We're just going to keep at it. We're going to keep at it. We're about actually to put out our next edited video coming out maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, is the first Noida Entangled World session with Blender and Nemo, which should be fun. I haven't even seen an edit yet, but a bird's been cooking on it. Maybe that one will do some numbers. We'll see. We're just going to keep them coming, man. Gonna keep them coming. Maybe get better taste. Or if my streams would look the fretboard as a challenge, true. Round 30 is gonna blow up, just watch? Yeah, definitely. Surprised if Mina doesn't do well? Yeah, I feel that way too. All the signs line up to me for it being fine, squirrels. All the signs line up to me for it being fine, and it should do well, but you literally never know. You genuinely never know. Like, I feel like, for what it's worth, literally me and all the mods, we were all like, Undertale is a clean swing. Undertale's a super clean swing. And it was like, big time flop. So it's like, you just never know. The vibes of what you think might work with the trends and the way things are going, as well as I'm not ever really going to be a full-time trend chaser. But I do it sometimes. We've been playing Meccha Chameleon. I've been putting up Meccha Chameleon videos. It's not like those have been breaking out either, you know? It all sits in the same muck. The rounds tourney was very fun, though. Thank you again to everybody who joined for that. That was super fun. AGS, I went through last night and accepted everybody to the Bloons team that applied, and I was grinding myself, so I think I earned our team some more points and stuff. They were like bars filling up on a social thing. I don't know exactly what I did, but I contributed to the Bloons team. Seems like there's like a bunch of very mobile game-ass social features there, where there's kind of like group raids and boss fights and stuff you're doing all the time. I mean, hey, if we get the Bloons team going, I guess why not? Oh, it ended. We get a bunch of buffs. I see. Well, we might wrap up the stream with some Bloons tonight. Towards the end, we'll see. I'm feeling pretty addicted to it right now. It's what I want to play after stream tonight. Whew, all right. Let's get back to it. All right, let's keep going. We're back from our break. Let's keep playing Brutal Orchestra. We're going to go in for our second run. We're going for a second run. Ooh, we have a starting screen now. We get to choose a starting companion. Selection bias active. Selection bias limits the randomness of the random companion assigned at the beginning of your journey and attempt to pair offensive and defensive party members. Disable for true randomness. Okay. So I choose one, and then it's going to give me a third one randomly. Oh, different variations of Hans. Look at all the characters to unlock. So we can learn the silhouettes and look out for these characters. Like, is Tall Sans here? He's not. Unless that's Tall Sans, but I don't think so. I'm going to take Healer, and then let's embark. That's the same word they use in Against the Storm, chat. All right, we got the fucking military man anyways. For anyone who wasn't here for round one, this is Brutal Orchestra. It's a turn-based roguelike. The Bloons TD that you play is the 6. Yep, yeah, Bloons TD 6. This is a roguelike game. We're picking which way we're gonna go. Blue, these are NPCs. Either of these folks are NPCs we can interact with. They might have quests or something, or they might join our party. Against the Storm. Squid. That's Squid's bane, apparently. You talk about Warcraft 2, and he's like, oh, I come. You talk about Against the Storm, and he fucking sleeps. This way is treasure. I don't know. I kind of want to talk to this little guy. What's going on, pal? All right, Arnold quietly sniffles to himself. Hello? We're looking to form a traveling party. We're taking anyone we can get. You interested in coming with us? We're really taking anyone we can get? Is the bar already that low? Oh, you want me to join your little boys club? Go on grand adventures? See the world? Get eaten alive by some oversized eel? All right. But I ask for something simple in exchange. Real simple. Like even you would understand simple. Is this Grainy? Grainy's the chatter who requested this game, and this sounds like something Grainy would say to me. I want you to take all your thoughts, comments, and opinions and shove them so far up your ass that I can't even hear a smothered whisper. That was a little more aggro than Grainy would get, actually. Wow. You're a dick. Whatever, goodbye. Arnold hisses more cruelties quietly to himself. You know, you don't need to be such a dick. You really just sit here pissed off all day? Really? What a thought. What an amazing insight. My God, what a great philosopher you were in life. Maybe I've heard of you. Tell you what, pie chart. You rub those two remaining brain cells of yours hard enough together to make a spark. Form a real original thought. Once you do that, let me know, then we'll talk. Cave is sculling. I agree. This is more cruelties. He's me for real. You both know you could do it. Come on, what if they'll swoop? No, I agree. I would like to fight these guys. Bosch crudely mimes bludgeoning Arnold. Come on, we're leaving. All right. This is Combat Wombat. We could talk to the meatball with legs, or we could go to a chest. Let's do some combat to show people some combat. So far, seems like this game has a pretty cool combat system. I'm mostly explaining this for Deegan, who wanted to hear about the game right when we came in at the end of the last run. We can move each character once, and we can do one action per character. Actions cost pigments. We accrue pigments. We get 3 every time based on our generator here. So we start every turn with 3 yellow pigment, but we get other pigments through various actions. One of the main ways is when you strike an enemy, you get pigment of their health color. So, this guy right here has some moves I like that require red pigment. These guys are made of red pigment. First up, I could use Hans to slap-a-roni, hold the cheese, and get a little bit. It's going to take 1 yellow. But if I use that 1 yellow, then I can't do this move. That's actually okay. I'm going to do that. Hans, you go ahead and slap. Give me red and blue. We got the lucky pigment, which is nice. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to which one I got. Simple weave. Heal left and right allies 3 health. Heal this party member 1 health. That's yellow, 2 blue. That's actually great. That's actually very good. Now, let's try to just focus one guy down. So, you are going to come over this way. You are also going to slap. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have done this move. I should have done the deal 3 to the opposing and then add 4. That would have been smarter, because I'm going to move you here and then I'm going to kill. But I lack the yellows. I spent too many yellows. So we could fill it with something else and take self-damage. Do it. Can I, like, double-click you? Right-click? Yes. It was 6 to Mahe. Not well played at all. Not well played at all, man. All right, end the turn. He gets chomped. 4 to Mahe comes in. Another chomp. Another 4 to Mahe. How's the volume in this game, by the way, Chad? Is everything okay? We're full on pigments now, so if we continue to accrue any, they'll go into overflow and hurt us. So we need to spend down. We need to spend our shit down. You do this one because it's expensive. Yes, nice. Thank you, Mira. Big stuff. You move right here and then heal everybody. Yes, sir. Ew. Oh, we were like way up and at the top in this game, which we should be, because the bottom right is important. What do we like here? This is a good spot. Okay. Fishy with 6 health. You do 6 Damahe, right? So that's perfect. It's a match made in heaven. Though you'll hurt yourself if you do it. That's okay, though. Hurt yourself. Focus removed because you took damage. You're chomping our healer, which is a pain in the ass, but it's not the absolute end of the world. You go ahead and just heal again. Shit, I need bluebies for it? Try to get a bloob with someone else, I guess? Come on, proc that 40% lucky. Do this to spend a lot. Refresh. Nope, ability used, but I got the heal. Do it. Worth. He's gonna get chomped, but it's fine. Look at that healing coming out. Yeah, game's fun, man. This pigment system's great. It's literally just colored mana, but the way it interacts with different people's health bars and, like, the passives and stuff, it's a cool, very original feeling combat system. The very specific, you know, 5v5 grid here, too. Nice. Okay. Healer's looking hurt as fuck. We can kill right away, but maybe we try to eke out a living first. Although, does that really matter? No, just kill. Alright, there's that sweet, sweet victory song. We've done it? Alright, 2 treasures or we talk to the meatball? The meatball's gonna stay there until we talk to him, so I guess we might as well just get most NPC conversations out of the way. Hey, it's tall... Or no, this is not exactly... That's one tall sand / papyrus. Talk to the meatball. Balu Bibbidi Badias. We talked to you before. You're... Yeah. Okay. Not that it's similar, but the color attacks made me remember of Chrono Cross. I found that annoying back in the day. I've never played Chrono Cross. I know people like those games quite a bit, though. Ugly. You call me ugly. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be seeing lots of the same encounters. We got to just learn which NPCs are good and learn which ones we're going to blast through. Take me to the treasure first. This game cool? It's been very cool so far, rats. I've been really enjoying it. It's a good pull from Granny. What are you? You're crazy looking. I'm skipping combat right now, which is weird, but let's see how it goes. Found a river. Men dragged a woman inside of it. They split her belly open because they wanted to watch her birth fish. Oh, how I wish I was the river. The fuck, brother? I just walked up. This is my longest dream. We'll wake up anytime. Now it's combat no matter where we go. Hit me with the eels. Nice, just 2 eels? That's easy squeezy. Okay. Flower's still looking hurt as fuck. You, this is 6 Damahe, right? He has the perfect position to hit both of them, though. Yeah, no, hold on. We can do this. Move you here. Flap. Big. Move him here. Hit them both. That's gonna deal 6 damage, but I can't afford it. I could do you, and it'll kill you. Thing is, you're still gonna get hit, right? Left and right opposing. Almost no damage to the left and right. Alright, well, let's see. It's almost no damage. You're dead. Anchored. Nice, it was to the left and right. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna have the flower. Or actually, no, the flower should heal. No, because you'll hurt yourself. Fuck, man. All right, Slower's getting the kill with the slap. Sorry, buddy. All right, that was quick and easy. We have a good amount of money, so a shop would be sweet. Get some fucking items or something? More coins. Come on, show me a shop. Who the hell is this guy? Kinda terrifying looking. Kinda cool, though. Crowd of strange men clad in leather speaking obscenities to each other. Whoa, Noak, what did you just walk us into? Hi. What are you guys up to? Incoherent, muffled speaking. Tallest of the three slaps him in the back of the head to shut him up. Look at the armor, chat. Like a weaponized gimp suit. We're explorers. The terrible and beautiful things that lurk inside. Oh. Well, we're explorers as well. Hold on one second. I think I'm either hearing fireworks or gunshots. Hold on a second, chat. I don't know. I didn't see anything out there. Stalker World Cup. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything. We're all right. I don't know. Gunshots did evolve from fireworks? True. Weaponized gimp suits just a dommy mommy? Yeah. But, like, look at the spikes on the shoulder and stuff. I guess a dommy mommy could have spikes on her shoulder. You know? Cersei Lannister wore armor. Not that she's, like, the quintessential dommy mommy, but, like... You know, you can have non-battle-ready armor, if you know what I'm saying. Do you guys want to come with us? Misunderstand. You're still invested in this physical world. You wish to explore the thing we're working to escape. Yeah, you would. With a look, he silences the others. You can see in your eyes that you're but a pathetic whelp. And like a whelp, you desperately suckle for attention from anyone more competent you can find. Run along. I'm sure whatever abomination turns you inside out will have lots of fun playing with your gaudy bones. The chuckle the group turns away from you. They're kind of sick. Sucker punch him. Gaudy. You clutch your head into a fist. Arthur meme. Noak. You start walking towards the trio. This is a bad idea. Abort mission. Abort mission. Moment arrives, you swing, aiming to strike the tallest in the back of the head. He turns effortlessly and catches your fist with his remaining arm before the strike can land. There's an interest deep in his eye. Passionate, aren't you? Not invisible, but you can tell he's impressed. You're just gonna take on all three of us? You match his glare. You didn't think this through at all, did you? Stall emotion. He releases your hand. You're an idiot. But I think you're the kind of idiot I've been looking for. Lead the way, and I think I'll follow. Let's fucking go. What? Muffled? What about us? That's definitively and absolutely not my problem. Seriously? I said scram. On cue, they begin to flee. All right, golden boy. Let's go find out how you die. Let's fucking go. Getting followers with the punches to the back of the head. Who knew? Dude, we got the Giga weaponized gimp suit, Dommy Mommy burnout. 12 HP, red HP bar, different than my other heroes. 2 red, deal 11 damage to opposing, decrease damage by 2 to 3. 5% chance to refresh this party member per surviving enemy. Oh. Actual backseat question, if anyone in chat knows, I don't know if Granny's still here. Does that damage decrease persist between battles? Like if I use this 4 times, is this just this character's attack worthless permanently? Can't be, right? Doesn't persist, okay. Lame exit. The party member will flee. Ooh, purple or, I assume that means purple or red. That's probably purple or red, I would bet. Party member will flee at the end of this turn. Refresh this party member. Restore sudden decimation. Knuckle busters damage to normal. This ability's effects only work once. So that means other people are probably going to get some kind of like swap thing in fight later where you can swap active party with not active party. Or something. Weird. Burnout. Okay. All right, healer's still low as hell. Ooh, they bleed blue, though. They bleed blue. You need red. So you know what? You just slap. Get us started. Or actually, no, that's not going to give us red. It's going to give us fucking blue. Kind of fine, though, because at least we can get our heal, right? How much does this heal me? It only heals me 1? That's actually crazy dick ass. Do it, though. Now no one else has any points to spend. Fuck. And I only got 1 health. That was not optimal. What are you going to do to me? Consumes 3 pigment. None of this enemy's health. Good luck. I got nothing. Okay. No harm, no foul, bro. What's your shit, by the way? What's this one again? Consume the stored pigment. Enemy's health color cannot be changed. Upon performing an attack, the enemy will attempt to move. Skittish. Yeah. Now they're doing damage. Painful amount of damage to left and right. Painful amount of damage to left and right. Okay. Does seem real good, man. We could just go like... Bang. Or no, now we don't have any red, but you know what? Fuck it. You're going to hurt yourself for it because you can spend the wrong color and just take self-damage. Hit him with this one. Alright, and then you... Of course, fucking nothing works. Nothing's good for goddamn nothing. And you're both attacking to the left and right, not directly opposing. That means this spot's getting hit. We should probably move him out of there. Maybe replace him with Burnout, because Burnout seems trash, and we never should have taken Gimp Dommy Mommy. I mean, we can just kill with you. Oh, I do like the attack animations. Your shit hurt? This is your only shit that hurts, right? Don't even go in and slap. He can get hit, it's fine. Yeah, 4 damage, whatever, bro. And now just get the kill. All right. And dude, the victory song is so comforting, man. I'm like, yeah, I did a good job. You're right. You're right. All right, this guy again. Right, can't be frail. Purple essence to the party member as a passive. Essence allows lucky pigment to be toggled to colors other than just blue. Ooh. Interesting. 3 fish upon taking any kind of damage. This item is destroyed upon activation. That sounds bad. Adds yellow essence to the party member as a passive. Right. Heals 1 at the end of each turn. Going to sleep now, though, as much as I'd like to stay. No worries, Granny. We'll finish up this run, and then that'll be the end of the rec. Hopefully you'll be able to check it in the VOD. Thanks for hanging. Next for rec of the game. It's cool, honestly. I'm enjoying it. Use Needle is cool, but the reason it's free is it's 1 point of damage, chat, and it fills you up with essence. Or not essence, with the stuff. The first aid I really like. I feel like I still like getting blue as the thing. I don't know. I wish I could re-roll. I guess we could just rank up our guys instead. Like, your rank up is probably good, right? Heals you for 2 now instead. That actually does make that better. Rank you up? How about you? Roman decimation. 6% chance to refresh. Pretty small chance still. This guy gets 3 upgrades, so he's pretty good, right? Do that. Fight the booby snake. I love their little shuffling animations. It's so funny how they just, you know, so many of the sprites are like so static all the time. They start moving in here, don't worry. She's dancing, bro. She's dancing. Okay, now. You put out 8 damage flat. But I could do this and move you. Although if I do that... Ah, hold on. This. Smack her with this. For 1. Move to the right. Yes! Yes, sir. 5 points of Damahe. We've got baubles to spend. And you got to do this guy. Big enemy that was going to heal the others immediately handled. And look at this now. Consumes pigment and applies shield. Consumes pigment, applies shield. Yeah, no damage for me, please. No damage for me. Good wreck. I know, Deegan, it's cool, right? Like, the sauce, I think, is pretty immediately clear. You know, the game is... The strategy seems deep, but the game is not, like, hard to digest. It's easy to look at this guy and be like, those are golden nipples. Do I want to make you frail? I don't know. I don't think I want to still just heal. Nice. All right, you're at 5 health. I mean, we can just win, right? You, and we do the same thing. Slap you. You just died straight up. We didn't even need to move you over. Oh, well, now I didn't hit you, actually, so it's not perfect. Bring him down here. Put out the pain. We're not going to get the kill. One point of health left. We can't swap you in here and then do another heal. Which is pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's fairly easy to understand, but claims a lot of complexity and opportunity for strategy. And opportunity to fuck up, yeah. Summoning your gimp to take the pain away, that's right. And most of all, man, it's got style. It seems weird as hell. It seems weird as hell, which we fuck with around. To put it plainly. Can I accumulate bluebies? Yes, right? If I just, like, do actions, I can kill him with 1 slap. So if I just, like, do actions, I have a chance of getting a bluebie. I need 2 bloobs, though. See if we can kind of, like, game the healing here. Bloobs, that's right. While performing an ability. It's not lucky. It's not 40% chance per thing either, so you don't have to spend a lot to make it worthwhile. Do the thing that doesn't cost any yellow, though. What's up, Nemo? Welcome in, buddy. I got a bluebie. Now, can he get a bluebie? Come on, blue me. Fuck. I could do it and hurt myself a little bit to heal them. Probably not worth it. Just get the slap and kill. We tried. Master bedroom is painted and done. Dude, let's go. I'm stoked for you, Nemo. Lee and I are going to be doing some more painting here tomorrow. We're going to be painting this room dark red and finishing up some of the... Or, sorry, dark purple. And finishing up some of the green in the kitchen. Big painting week, buddy. Stoked for you guys. I'm so excited for you to get to actually move, man. Yeah, this room's like a light purple now. It's very like, you know, 11-year-old girl's bedroom. And it's fine. It's fine, but... Ooh, look how cool this guy is. If boobs were blue, would they still hit hard? Yes. Case in point, Mystique. Right? I feel like at least one person in the chat here has ejaculated looking at Mystique. Star Wars XXX has them. Yeah, Avatar's got blue boobies. Definitely goonable. So Roadwolf, yes. Or Bird, yes. Roadwolf knew that the blue boobs would hit hard. What am I saying? Roadwolf doesn't fuck around. Look at this guy. Roadwolf King Gooner. Aye, what a mess. Hey. Man turns from observing the impaled corpses. Hmm? Oh, hi. He turns back to the corpses. Awak? Eva Plava Laguna from the Fifth Element? I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't remember that character. Genuinely, I remember the like broad strokes of that movie, but I don't think I've seen it in probably 15, 20 years. I do remember that it rocks. Noak, what are you doing? Or at least I remember liking it then, and I know people hold it in high regard now. You know, but I haven't seen it long enough that I don't remember a lot of the stuff. I remember Bruce Willis having like the takeout car that comes up to his window. Who's the Gooner? Yeah, me. Obviously killed these men. He must have some sort of spike powers. I don't trust anything about this. Spike power sounds good. Spike power sounds helpful, yeah. Putting my foot down? Fuck off. Wow, both of these are yes. Both of these I have to be like yes. Or no, this is no, but I think it sounds rad. This is the last one. The last one. I'll stop collecting freaks after this. You're absolutely awful at lying. Let's go. There are lots of other freaks for you to meet. One just isn't coming with us. Just go and talk to him anyways. What do you think you're doing? Making allies. Nope. Searing pain suddenly grips your chest. What? Take one more step and I'll kill us both and start this all over. Seriously? Seriously. Let's go. There are lots of other freaks for you to meet. Okay, that's very interesting. Heart attack. He doesn't like the heart guy. That means there's something he doesn't want me to know that I could learn via interacting with the heart guy or something. No? He's downplaying it because of the spike powers or something, but there's clearly... He is hiding something. Bosch hiding something from us is interesting. His hard drive. That's the boss? Gross. Cool. Like an elephant with teeth for legs. Take me to one of these heavy hanging nutsack looking motherfuckers. What's this guy? Flarblet. Infantile. And that's a flarb. Slippery parental. If an infantile enemy receives direct damage, this enemy will perform vengeance in retribution. Is that one of your moves? Yes. Retribution for violence against infants. Moves this enemy to the left or right. Deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party members. Okay, so basically we need to kill you first, but the little guys are going to hit us. Laying in bed watching? Let's go, Greg. We want to kill the big-time Gooner first. The best way to get that done. Oh, you missed out on the spiky one? I did not miss out. I tried. I tried my fucking hardest. 17 points of long dongest damage. How much is your debuff here? I'm gonna hurt myself if I do it. But I think it's actually really sick because we put the debuff and then we have him hit for large caucus and he's dead. 100%. We killed the big guy easy. I think that's worth healer taking a little damage. All right. Now pop him back here. You're frail. Oh no, you didn't give us... Shit. Shit on my dick. Wait, we can solve this. Put him back in here. No, I can't hit for anything. I have no pigment. I have no pigment. I fucked it. Fuck. Fetal froth? That's disgusting, bro. No one prepares you for the fetal froth. They don't talk about it in the baby books. The baby books do not talk about the fetal froth. I fucked it so hard. Our whole run just went down the turlet, bro. It's the main character flushed away. Oh. Fuck. How do we make this better? I mean, just kill, right? And 2 hit points already, not ideal. How many points is that? 7? So that's enough, and it costs less yellow. Do that one. See ya, pal? See ya, Palomino? Alright, now we can kill the children. Good night, chat. And Puff, I guess. Catch you guys later. We'll see you later, Rowell. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Have a good night, man. I can drop a heal here. Put you here. Whatever damage everybody takes, whatever. Dude, look at the heals. It's so good. Left, right, and far right. Allies, all 3 health. Whoa. So this is actually kind of like perfect. Dude, that's sick. Here comes the fetal froth again. We're basically clogging our deck with perps. Take this just to get the perps out of the deck. Nope, ability used. Oh well, we got a blue out of it. We did indeed get a bluebie, chat. Kill the 2 of them with this. Sayonara, smell you later. Arrivederci, Arancini, and so on. Shit. I didn't handle this well. Oh, this is okay. Just fucking slap, whatever. And toss the heal out on everybody, baby. Alright, turn 4 start. And now, I mean, we could just kill, right? We kind of don't need to fuck about. Slap him with your froth is not something I usually hear. Remember all these weeks later what sesquipedalian means? Nope. The pedal in there, though, makes me think that it's like being like 6-legged or something. 6-legged or some shit. Like bipedal, but it's like tendency to use long words. Oh. Word's a good example in and of itself. Hey, Ma, where's my froth? Interesting. I feel like... Yeah, I guess specifically long words, I can't think of something else like that. There's stuff that's like, you know, well-spoken or like... Yeah, specifically long words, I would think like... Kind of would be like verbosity, but that's generally the sort of negative. Like verbosity sort of means like it's overly, it's excessive. Pontificate? Yeah. Party member skittish as a passive. Heal this party member 0 to 3 health upon moving. Whoa, that's sick. That's awesome. Put that on the healer and put the heal at the end of every turn on the tank. Now I have a craving. Gotta find a place that sells arancini to go get some Friday. Hopefully I find somewhere within 45 minutes. I hope so, Sister of the Sea. I just got some frozen ones to make the other day. They were from that Tasties brand. I hope they're good. Leah and I are getting Taco Bell tonight, which I'm very excited for. I can be a bit terse in person. I would say it varies who I'm with. I'm pretty fucking loquacious most of the time, if I do say so. Esquipedalian. I gotta remember that. That one's crazy. Oh, I could have leveled someone up. That could have been worth doing. And you're parental again, so we gotta give him the same business. Save my yellows. We botched the first turn last time. But the second time I've asked. Okay. You living in the countryside has definite drawbacks. Yeah, that's for sure, Sister of the Sea. Like, I'll admit, I'm very grateful that where we live, we have all of the, like, standard amenities and stuff around. And I'm grateful for that, because I wasn't sure. I thought we might end up somewhere, you know, where that wasn't quite true, but we got lucky in that regard. This track goes crazy. If I do this, what am I left with? 1 yellow? I need more than that. Because this doesn't hurt you and therefore doesn't give me any red. What do we do? Do this? Hit him. Although that's actually going to get us the same amount of red back. That just replaces it. Slippery, so you moved. You do have a bluebie now. I do this. I will have enough to do the other thing with some self-damage. Gates used to heal, huge. Then just get the healer totally out of there and kill. See ya. Fucking see ya. Now we're cooking, baby. Now we're cooking, because we can heal those wounds up easy. But I'm antisocial, so having few neighbors is a big plus for me. Yeah, I'll say we've been lucky in that regard too, sister, where our neighbors are pretty close. The buildings are probably 50 feet from each other. It's not a huge space. But on the day-to-day, I am not interacting with my neighbors like at all, which is good. Every now and then I'll see somebody and do an old like, eh, you know, and that's it. I've only talked to Marvin that one time. I only talked to the lady over here that one time. I only talked to the guy over here that one time. Been quiet, nice and quiet. I'm social with the people I want to be social with and very antisocial with most others. When that hey doesn't mean hey, come chat. Yeah, legit. Legit. I will say, it's funny, for somebody that, like, I do genuinely enjoy a good amount of socialization. Like, I get a decent amount of socialization from this. Diluted as it is, obviously. But, like, I enjoy hanging out with my friends. I enjoy chilling with Leah, all that kind of stuff. But if I see somebody that I, like, know but haven't talked to in a while or something that, like, if I walked by them would stop to be like, hey, how's it going? And we'd, like, catch up or something real quick and they're not, like, an actual close friend, I will generally avoid us seeing each other. If I see them and they have not seen me yet, I will just avoid it altogether. And every single time I'm like, why'd you do that, man? You went to high school together. You could have just shot the shit for a minute. But I don't know why every time I'm like, no. No. Glad I saw them first. I'm gonna go down the other aisle here at the grocery store, you know? Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome back, buddy. All right. Our best beam, it's like 5 minutes to inflate under our heads. Yeah, right? And I'm like, it wasn't in my plans. Tendency to avoid those interactions, but I've used them to practice extrovert personality. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things like whenever they see me first and I end up in one of those interactions, I generally walk away from it with a nice like, hey, it was nice to see that guy again. Glad to hear that like X or Y is, you know, Z or whatever. Left neighbors at daycare, closed at 6 p.m. on weekends and holidays. Hey, thanks for the sub, Greg. I appreciate you. Right neighbors way back from the street, like their house at least 90 feet. Damn. Thank you for the resub, man. 9-month streak, 10 months. Holy, buddy, I appreciate you for real. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing with this old shitty thing I call my life? I'm gonna slap-a-roni, hold the cheese. Get loads of yellows. We gonna have enough to heal. Not quite, unless we get lucky here. Pop them. Don't you hate it when someone knows your name and you have to be like, hey, how you doing? No idea who they are? Yes. Awful. When I went to my mom's retirement party, there was a bunch of that. People walking up and being like, hey, you remember me, right? And I was like, yeah, every time. And then I would just kind of like bumble through the conversation. And for some of them, they would say something where it would actually make it click and I would remember who they are. And some of them, I just avoided saying their name. Wee. Wee. Ba, ba. Wee. Mm. Do we just heal this guy? We can. Crunch, you haven't gotten to the heck no age yet? No, I haven't. Did you bring out the sup, big dog? Yeah. I love hitting the like 65-year-old people with the sup, big dog. To the left, you're gonna have to go to your own retirement party and get an awkward conversation with people you haven't seen in a while. I wish I was retiring right now. Retirement's awesome. That means you don't have to work anymore. That means, you know, you've done it. You've put your time in under the boot of capitalism and you're now free to enjoy the years, what few remaining years you have left with what remaining health hasn't been ground out of you by the system, you know? Anyone I interact with in retail, I call boss. Do you mean like if like somebody comes up to you at like Foot Locker and is like, hey, let me find some, you know, foot condoms to slam on them toes? You're like, thanks, boss? Is that what you're telling me, Deegan? Alright. Let me handle it. Different shoe? Oh. Yeah, thanks for the help, boss. Hell yeah. What's this guy again? Hey, boss, show feet. I used Bud a lot. Bud and Buddy as a bartender. That and Man. I used Man a lot. Hey, what's going on, man? What can I get for you? You know, that kind of thing. A lot of Bud. I said folks a lot for sure. At tables. Also, hi. Hey, what's up, G? Welcome back. Will you return with Duncan? Let's go. What makes you think I wanted to remember your name? Hey, man is always a go-to? Yeah. Hey, man. Man's been around for a long time, because you can be like very casual and be like, hey, man. But also, man can be said like you're like, you know, a 19th century aristocrat. Where you're like, good God, man. You would say that to someone of my position? You know? I'm still saying man. Yeah, how you folks doing tonight? Did I get anything else for you folks? Nobody uses it like that? I mean, they fucking did in 19th century Britain if you were hanging out at Downton Abbey. Oh, I can pay for him. Lives worth less. Why is his life worth less? Trash shank. I use it like that? Good God, man. Good God, man. Have you seen the price on Hubba Bubba gum? Parliament must be consulted. All right, take me to the boss. The difference is back then women weren't allowed to speak, so of course it would be directed at a man. Gee, let's not be ridiculous. Women were allowed to speak, it just wasn't taken seriously. Now start talking about succulent Chinese meals. Eddie. Hickory. Alright, learn about you. Skittish. Multi-attack. 2 actions each turn. That's horse. Oil spill. Inflicts 2 oil slick to the left and right party members. Deals almost no damage to the left and right party. But oil slick is going to make us catch fire easy from this guy. Immolate. Inflicts 3 fire to the opposing party member's location. Deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party member. And the 3 fire is going to interact with the oil. Where the idea that women love jewelry so much or more than men comes from? Wait, elaborate on that. I don't understand what you mean. You can't really own property or have a bank account. That's a great way to save. Oh, yeah, I guess. But the modified version of the expletive, like Great Scott. True. True. All right, so we got this dipshit back, by the way. I think a good start is just the raw slapperoni. Actually, we should have killed Fire Guy first. No, that's a pain in the ass. You're skittish, which means I hit you with you now. Go back in the other direction, please. Thank you. Now you two switch. Come on. Come on. Do at least 9 damage. Yes! That's half the boss 1 turn, bro. And then you could do whatever. So let's go ahead and put Frail on this guy, I guess. Why not? Bend down your shit. And you moved, so that's good. He gets hit now. Ugh. Fire. Careful around fire. If you're on fire, move away. The fire won't move with you. Oh, performing abilities in the fire, you will put it out faster. Simple terms. Fire ouchie, fire hot. Okay, we got to put out some serious pain. You no longer have Frail on you. I think we move you, we put Frail on you because we can't afford it. We just take the self-damage. Or actually do 2 of those. Then we bring you down. We do this big hit. 11 damage doubled. Huge. There it goes. And then we just fucking kill you. Smell you later. 2 turns. 2 turns. Boss down, baby. Boss baby down, baby. Woman couldn't open a bank account in the U.S. until I think the 70s. Fucking crazy. The immolated fairy can now be found in chests. Oh, shit. All right, that's floor 1 down, chat. Easy peasy. You unlocked the Wicker Child. The bees. Thorough Explorer. I just got a trophy for fully exploring that zone because we went to every spot. Nice, man. All right, we have a Shooparoo. Let's save that because it'll stay there. Accrue more coins before we go to the shop. Heals his party member 40% of their maximum health upon killing an enemy. Love that. Not the bees. Put that on this guy. I feel like this guy's a killer, and the knife fits with his vibe. You know? This is fun. This is a good game, chat. If this is appealing to any of y'all, this was 20 bucks on Steam, full price. Seems good. I've been playing for like 3 hours, or a little less than that, because we had a break and we were yapping and stuff. But seems very fun. A lot of cool stuff going on. I'm very curious to see what like the different bosses are and what kind of secrets it has. And obviously we're not going to get all that tonight. We're going to stop after this run. But it's cool, man. All right, this floor was significantly more difficult. You're doing so much stuff. Ruptured on opposing. I mean, someone is going to be opposing. You do not want Ruptured on Hans, because Hans is moving all the fuck over the place. You could start generating some bluebies immediately, but I don't need a heal immediately. In fact, I'd rather do damage quickly. So, yeah, do this. Then this. Perfect. Got the reds, I've got the blues. I could make somebody... You could actually get one-tapped. I could literally fucking one-tap you. Hellish version of Earthbound, Mother 2. Never played either of those. You're frail. He moves here. See ya. And then let's drag this guy in here and let's see if we can get a kill. And go ahead and hurt yourself. I don't care about your well-being. Being able to self-damage but cast with the wrong type of mana is so interesting. You know, obviously the game is like balanced around it and everything, but it's a very cool wrinkle. Very unique. You guys hear and see me? I just got a notification saying you've been disconnected from Twitch over on my chat app, but everything looks fine everywhere else. I'm guessing we did not disconnect. Five whole points at the Mahe? F shit. Where does Trummer go? I'm here. Deegan, okay, thank you. They were trolling me. They were trolling me and I bought it. And I bought it. Oh, I mean, it's totally not working. Point and laugh, yeah. I'm embarrassed. I'm fucking embarrassed. I get blue out of you, which is what I need to heal, so do this. Who are you talking to, Deegan? Look at that, soothing. Ugh. We took damage because we got this fucking ruptured. Keep hurting yourself, I don't care. God damn it, why do you have to be right there? If I move you, are you gonna die? You're alright, and the skates kept you up. I flipped for a second or two, but it coincided exactly with opening War Thunder, so I thought it was me. Oh shit, hitting War Thunder. That game's been around for such a long time. I remember playing War Thunder in my buddy's basement in like high school. That game has fucking been around. All right, maybe we do some rank ups with some of our money. But in like 3 years, oh shit. Heal everybody else for 5, and it only costs 2 bluebies. 2 frail to the opposing enemy. Oh. I feel like just making the healer good is so legit. The Ruptured does... I'm not using Ruptured a lot, but Ruptured actually seems super good. Rank up this guy and try to use the Rupture. Don't go to the shop now. Try to download a 45 gigabytes graphics patch. Holy shit. Isn't that game just running its life through sponsoring every YouTube content creator ever existed? A lot of people play and really like that game, Mira. I've heard that it's one of those games that people play and love, but also hate. It's also been like a bunch of military documents have gotten leaked on War Thunder forums, which is funny. Power premiums for $80 a pop. Holy shit. With a mix of tanks and planes. Yeah, it seems like it's probably a bit of like a Bloons situation where it might even be more egregious than Bloons, but the base gameplay is good. There's just a lot of fucking monetization on top. And if you can stomach the monetization, you can kind of ignore it and play the game for free for a lot of it. You know, but so on and so forth. Constricting Withering. Not really that big of a deal. Do a classic start here. Alright, we can get a heal out already, which is nice. Just like Diablo Immortal, yeah. Diablo Immortal was probably one of the most scummy of all time. That was Blizzard. That was Blizzard truly just being like, we're going to put this out, and we know that the West will hate it, but it's okay because, you know, Eastern markets will sink money into this, and we're going to make $1 billion, so who cares? And they were right. And they were right. I don't know why, but it's like super normalized to do all that pay for power stuff, you know, like so crazy. Is that a seasoned April Fool's joke? Yeah. When you become the rhythm, you change what you're becoming. I want you to die, for sure. This guy going wild, yep. Genuinely would rather take a little bit of damage. Only 6 points of damage. All right, pretty much handled, but can we generate some blue, maybe? Yep, there's one. You guys don't have bones. What are these graphics options? Min, low, medium, high, max, movie. Movie G, you probably don't want most of the time. Movie graphics generally means turn on all of the extra shader bullshit and it will tank your performance. Like, this is what looks the best if you stand completely still and just watch the trees blow in the wind. But if you move your camera at all, it's going to go... That's generally what cinema mode means. I've found, in my experience. Okay, let's see if we can get another... You just toss a slab. Give me a blue? Shit. I need this guy to kill, right? Yeah, that's the 11 damage. What high does? It's even more. There's the blooby. There's the freaking bloob. Here. Oh, the heal just costs 2 blues now. I forgot. It's even cheaper. Look at that. We healed the entire team, bro. Now he goes here and he gets the kill. See ya. Okay, this run's going better than the last one, I think, man. New World first release, I had to turn my computer's performance to the lowest level just to run the game. Yeah, I mean, New World had some decent graphics for the time that it was released. Not the easiest game in the world to run. I remember it being pretty rough on mine, too, which some amount of it might have just been the way it was made or whatever. But I don't know enough about that shit to comment on that. Okay, I want to kill you. You become an instrument, which is bad. We hate instruments in this house, chat. You require a single red and some blues. You do ruptured, which is a pain in the ass. Uh-oh, I have a lot of instruments. Okay, let's think here. What do we actually want to generate? 3 yellows. I could one-tap one of you guys. You're going to become an instrument, but if you are causing me a lot of pain. We can't really tell where he's going to end up. Agonizing amount of damage. You're just going to transform. I guess we could ignore you and deal with the ones. We could see how the guy does. We're going to have no reds if we do this. But that's acceptable, right? Hit him with this. Now you have enough to do the frailty. Do this. Hit this guy. Bring him over here. Kill. What's up, Polychimp? Many years you even tried to turn old games to their absolute lowest settings. I'm glad to have something that can run a 5-year-old games on high now. Let's go. The luxury. Hit him with this guy. Thing required. You are about to cause some really big problems, though, and I don't think we're going to kill you. Come on. Ooh, this is so good here. Because you're moving all the time. Yep, you're going to kill yourself by moving. There it goes. And turn. You move first, right? All right, he's doing his thing. He becomes crazy. You move and you should hurt. Why didn't you get hurt when you moved? There it is. There it is. All right. Ooh. Ah. Get this guy. 20 HP? I mean, we just kill him flat out, right? We don't really need to get funny with it at all. How much is this? 11? You only had 8 instruments in your office? Rookie numbers, buddy. Rookie numbers. I want to kill him and then just take the heal. Down to 3 health, which we can kill now. Put you in the middle. Hit the heal, which heals everybody. Fuck, did we get ruptured again, man? Every time they rupture the healer. One guy I don't want to get ruptured. Again, the rupture! You're gone. Pretty good. Ow. Staying decently healthy. Took my fiddle and my acoustic bass to living room so others could use them if they want to. How considerate of you. You prick. Ooh, this guy again. He wants us to deal with all the music guys. Hi, Gizmo. Well, hour before dinner. Hour before dinner, Gizmo. You want me to kill all the music men, right? Kill more music men. He really, really doesn't like music men, right? So are you not going to do anything maybe until subsequent runs? Maybe that's what I'm getting here. Here's more music men. Or no, what are you? Scrungy. They're terrifying? Holy fuck. You have a piano in the living room for the same reason. Also would take up a lot of office space. Yeah. Okay. Let's think here. How are we handling this encounter? There's so much stuff. What are your... Oh, your health's down here. You guys are red health. We have red, yellow. You don't see a lot of yellow. Spitfire Spoggle. Everybody's skittish, man. Everybody's skittish. Pretty low health totals except for these two guys. Ruminating Spoggle. You guys are pretty similar. Except your health type. Siphon, Gnaw, Cinder Song. Siphon, Gnaw, Osteophagy. Two Ruptured. Very annoying, but not doing it this time. Fire to all party member positions. That's annoying. That's the Cinder Song coming from this guy. So, we should kill him fucking first. Because that's obnoxious as dick. What is this baby thing? Spawns a random small enemy. Inflicts 3 oil slicked. 50% chance to deal a painful amount of damage to a random party member. Strange. Okay. We kill you first. Which should be easy. Put you here. Flap. Who's got 5 damage clean? You do? 6. Oh no, you're gonna eat the rest of the yellow. We got a blue though, thank God. I can keep our turn going. 13 damage, I think we can one-tap you. No, it's 11, fuck. Still have my healer, and I actually could hold the heal, but no, we don't really need it yet, right? Do this. Pull him here. Hit him with this. The soundtrack? I know, this soundtrack is awesome. It's crazy, it's eclectic, and all of them are bops so far. Now you die. Okay, decent. Decent, chat, and the cursed dagger pays. Gross. You're all coated in oil. When smacked, you will slide around. Oh, but stay away from fire. Seriously, please stay away from fire. Yeah, I intuited that. We handled it. You summoned a little fishy guy here? You got fish, bro? These guys are durable. We gotta start working down on them. We don't have a lot of juice. But you give us some red, which is nice. You know what, Anton? You pop over here. Don't spend... Yeah, spend the blue. It's fine. There you go. Give me some red to work with and a blue bee. Let's see. What else do I want to do here? Pop you. Let's get some stuff going. Put a shield. Slippery, you're moving around. So we actually want to rupture you. Since you're slippery and you move, rupturing would be really valuable. And then we could just finish one of them. Do this. No, this isn't going to be enough damage. Oh, it will be when I bring my other guy in at the end, though. Take one of the yellows. once you moved over, you just go in the air? You're still... Oh, because I applied 2 frail now. Yeah, you're giga fucked. Seven damage, that'll kill you because it's going to be doubled. And that way I don't spend anything I don't have. You're dead. Get fucked. Alright, that's everybody's turn. Regurgitate. You're summoning more random guys. Literally whatever. Literally whatever. Just frail him. Yeah, let's just get it over with. I don't have any bluebies yet. You slippery? He is slippery. Do this and hit him with the slippery thing, because we can afford that. We might get a bluebie out of it. We didn't. Bring this guy in, hit him with this, see if we can get some bloobs. Oh, sir. But we're wearing him down with the slippery. We got it. We got the blue. In and out of this. We actually don't even need to double him. We'll probably try to just get a heal at this point. Just hitting him's causing him to move. It's great. You're cooked. You attack opposing? Far left, left. So yeah, I do need you in the middle, which means you're going to get hit, but that's okay. You heal yourself when you move. It's fine. Oh no, the skittish. You move at the end of your turn. Perfect. Or after you do an action. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. He gets nibbled. It's no problem literally at all. Literally at all. Just do it, man. Or actually, that's not even going to be enough. Like horror cute aesthetic? Very much so. The aesthetic reminds me a ton of Isaac. I've already said it a bunch, so sorry to be so repetitive, but there's a lot of Isaac in the soup. Alright, it's just the shoop or the boss. Render, Trenchfoot. Beginning of combat, increase lucky pigment chance to 99%. Yo, that's fun. For 1 health if they do not perform an ability this turn. Heal them party member 1 health if they do not move themselves this turn. Move themselves! Leaky is a passive. I don't want extra crap. Additional yellow, kind of nice at the very beginning. We'll like do more stuff off rip. Yellow's not that valuable, whereas we're almost always trying to get blue. Take this. Take them both. It's awesome, hell yeah. For the original, the rebirth. Interesting. Oh, you like the OG Flash one. You always like the original, Greg. That's your thing. You always like the original. Which is not a bad way to be. I feel like most of the time with things, the original is better. Rank somebody up, man. $5 to 20 damage. 7 and 3 ruptured. Ooh, that lets you spend a blue for it, too. That's nice. 13 damage instead. I mean, considering how often I'm doubling that, that is pretty good. Tend to my. There been exceptions? Yeah. Always are. Might as well spend our 15, right? We're going into a boss. That's a pretty big buff, making that 5 to 20 instead of 0 to 20. Your odds are much better. But this is also really... like, 1 for 9 damage is pretty fucking amazing. You know? Do that. Take me here. Move all pigment of random color at the end of each turn and apply an equivalent amount of shield to this party member's position. No, I don't like it. Go to the boss at this point. We're pretty healthy. We're pretty upgraded. Just go to the boss. Disgusting. Second floor boss, Chad. We made it farther than I expected. The Ouroboros. Ew. Ew. Move all party members left. Move all party members left. And then I don't know what's going to happen. The body. Formless withering decay. All remaining enemies also have withering. This enemy will immediately die upon any other enemies dying. On death, this part of Ouroboros will become a corpse. On receiving direct damage, reroll one of the enemy's abilities. Whoa. That is not right. I love the two mouths are great. The original Flash game had a much better soundtrack than Rebirth. Interesting. On receiving 6 or more direct damage, cancel one of this enemy's actions. Pretty nice. Enemies dying cannot be healed under any circumstances. Ooh. Anchored. The Ouroboros, obscure, forgetful. Enemy's abilities are hidden. Enemy cannot perform the same action twice in a row and must perform all of its actions before repeating any. Do not be moved. So what's like the point of the body? This part becomes a corpse. Is that going to be good for some reason? Because it's going to be like a blockade? Not taking an action. Doesn't look, or maybe it is. Maybe this is the body, this is the tail, and this is the head. Give him the business. What the fuck is that? Beautiful. It's beauty. It's art. Five HP left. 5 HP. One down. Okay. Your back says a corpse. No! What? I didn't understand what it meant. No! I get it. That's annoying as fuck. I'm just shy of one-tapping you, too. Well, I can kill you like this. I can kill you like this, no problem at all. Slay the Spire 3, yeah? You can see man for the Dreamcast? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's literally, it's the Decimillipede or whatever from Slay the Spire 2. Ass enemy. Ooh. Whoa, cool animation. Whoa! No! Holy fuck, you killed the hell out of that guy. Oh my god. Okay. Pull out the big guns. Big dong is the mahe. Do this. What's my chair? I don't have it. Hit him. Drowning in blues, chat. The overflow. Oh dear, welcome home. What's Oatmeal watching? Looks like Sinners just started. Oatmeal's a sinner, so that checks out. I'm very scared now, chat. I just want to spend as much as I can, and you can endure it, so... Drop him here. Actually, one of you instead. That's the overflow damage hurting us. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Actually not that crazy bad, man. Do it all again. Actually, since you're there already and he's got 2 frail, right? Yep, frail 2. That should have a little 2 on it. The count should... I shouldn't have to click that deep to see the count. Down to 32. It's brutal, man. Actually, no. Sorry. I would have wanted you there. This is a war of attrition. I probably should heal on the next turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boris the snake eats its own tail? Yeah, he ate his own tail. Why? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How much does your big hit do now, by the way? Decimation -7. It's only doing 4 at this point. Yeah, I don't know, Mirabu. I don't know if we can hang with this. I guess maybe switch strategies, try to go after just actually killing the tail. Do this to just burn more points. We're living okay. We're living okay. Another guy just dead. So his move is he literally just outright kills somebody. His move is he just literally outright kills somebody. That's his cheeky little play. Think we can get it like this? Sure, do you? We're gonna be fucking 1 point of damage shy, chat. We're gonna be literally 1 point of damage shy. Does saving this do anything for me? No, it doesn't. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Brutal. How's a fuck you attack for sure. Head exploded, chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Play the Ouroboros. Unlock the Firstborn, can now be found in chests. Unlock Strange Fruit, can now be found in chests. We made it to stage 3 on our second ever run, chat. I feel like that's not that bad, man. I guess I don't really know. That seems decent, right? That seems decent. Woo! Alright, I do think we should call it there. Because we've been recording for quite a while. We've gone over the request length. Kung Fu was strong. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and wrap there. I know we're still in the run, but I'm going to call it there for today on that run. Very fun so far. Hopefully y'all enjoyed watching it. That was a great request. Grady, if you're watching the VOD back, thanks for requesting it. A lot of fun. Genuinely super cool game. Highly recommend checking it out if this looked interesting to you at all, because felt great to play. I'm very curious to see what more strategy comes in. It feels unique. Great art. Cool, man. I really, really liked it. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And that is that. What time is it? 9:30? That's a little late. It's like now later. I'm thinking, is it even worth it to start up a balloon segment? What's like your buggos? I think I actually, no, I think I'll play a little balloons. I'll play a little balloons. We'll record even if it's kind of short. Leah and I are getting Taco Bell, so we don't need to rush too much for dinner tonight. Let me actually just pee real quick though, Chad. I'm not even going to put up a OBRB screen. We'll play a couple maps of balloons. Because I think I continually failed the one I was trying last night, and I want a chance to try it again because I thought of what I was doing wrong. You. It's you guys. Help me out. Obeal has no respect for you guys. He has no respect for you whatsoever. He made that abundantly clear. Now, you're back now? Get a bowl going? Oak demanded the cam, then abandoned the cam. Oh shit, there he is.
Oh, it's your sister.
Arm again. Like, why do you do this? Why do you hold me right here? So sorry for your black clothing. Yeah, we're always covered in cat fur all the time. And it's all his fucking fault. I want to converse with those losers. The social season event ended. Striker's vacation. How did Gizmo's Guzzlers do? And claim rewards. Mira, you mind updating our category, throwing us on balloons? Perk? Towers gain +2 pierce, and the projectiles will now ricochet to nearby balloons. Magic towers gain +4 pierce. That seems amazing. You get on that team? Yeah, you do, Deegan. First hero monkey you place in the game becomes a superstar, increasing in size with massive booster range and damage, but now costs twice as much to upgrade level up. Does not affect Paragon towers. That was a Paragon tower. These perks seem crazy. Are these going to affect, like, all of my levels? Probably not, right? Probably just if you do, like, that social stuff. This screen I hate so much, but genuinely, it's starting to win me over. Like, I'm hating it less because I'm enjoying playing the game so much. Where I'm like, nice, we're playing balloons. Because this game, y'all will fight me on this. But in some of these early levels, it's like almost like an idle game. There's a lot of just watching the game go. We're like, yeah, you're trying strats and stuff, but you're just watching it go for a lot of it. And it's satisfying and fun to do so. Balloon in my TD, thank you. All right. What's up, everybody? Back for some more balloons. Played a little bit off stream. I played some more. I beat some maps on hard. Oh, I did get it on hard last night. I won in the very end. This one was hard. I tried it several times last night to beat this in the loop map on hard, and it was surprisingly difficult considering it's literally the second map in the game. Literally the second map in the game. So let's go ahead and keep going. Let's do Skull Tweak and see if we can handle this one on hard. I know it's stages that we've seen before, but I've been having fun working through them this way. Or actually, I immediately changed my mind. Since we're on stream, I'll save that for when I'm off stream. We'll do some new stages that I haven't done. Take me to the cabin because it's spooky. I'm going out of order for you guys, chat. For you guys. Now, we're playing on hard first try. Miri, you mind throwing up a prediction? Do we win? Do we win on our first attempt? We win on our first attempt. A lot of water and stuff here. I was enjoying Druid strats last night. I think I may continue with those. This is a cool map. Very, very, classic horror movie coded. Hey, what's up, AGS? Back for balloons. Huge. We also, though, we have a lot of water. I do love the subs. I'm a big fan of subs. You know what? Yeah, hit me with druids. And where's Druid Central gonna be? Because for what it's worth, the druid guy buffs nearby druids, so I want to try to put him somewhere central. Like, honestly, having him, like, here with druids on both sides of him would be really good. So, that's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put one druid down here early. And you're my monkey star. So the perks are active, chat. The perks are active. All right, and then I'm going to put one of you here to just stem the tide early on. Found that to be viable, too. It's pretty hard to rely on one monkey for round 3, because you start on round 3 on hard. Biggest druid ever, yes. Any subs in chat? All right, up to 300 buckaroos. Now I would like to save up for my hero if I can. If I start to feel the heat, we might put something else down. Got the commit so hard that I got screwed. That's fun. All right, 700 right around the corner. And see, we're looking fine so far. There it is. Put them like here. We can get a decent number of druids in that circle.
The spirits of the forest.
The spirits of the forest. The spirits. And now what I'm going to want to do is chat. So these guys are very good and can pop every balloon type, which is awesome. And it made them very reliable, I've found. Except you need a way to deal with camo. You need a way to deal with camo. So I found that just ninja stripping camo is decent. The alchemists, I think, had something I was using for camo last night. Let me look, actually. That's the lead, ceramic, and Moab, which I was trying that, but no, you're not what I'm thinking of. Grip fortified. Converts all balloons partially into gold. If you did that, I imagine. Yeah, disabling balloon immunity, that might do it. You see which perks we got? I did. It seems kind of crazy. The perks seem very strong. Like, we have this giant druid. All right. I think we are probably just going to want to strip camo or use a village. But stripping camo seems very good and not that difficult to do.
Yes.
And right now, camo is the only thing we're not covering using druid strats here. I'm learning the upgrade paths together, by the way. If you feel better about it, chat, you're amazing. We all fail together. Let's go, Hex. All right, now we got some counter espionage pretty early. Well, that's good. That should help us with some of that stuff. We should definitely upgrade early. Your upgrades are expensive, though. Because you're Giga Chad Druid. Hey, what's up, Waiting Light? Welcome in. Good to see you. Two counter espionage. You know what? I want one more before I'm really satisfied. 3 of them on there. I think we're going to have a good chance of hitting all the camos. Now next big thing is I need you to hit hard thorns. I need you to hit hard thorns so that we can start actually popping all of them. And then we need to get some motherfucking druids out here. A big fan of top path druid so far, chat, as I was fucking around with them last night with a little mix of mid-lane druid in there. Like one mid-lane druid and then a bunch of top path druids, basically, is what I've been fucking with. And it seems very potent. I'm gonna start just layering some numbers. From? You're getting all the buffs. I wonder how is no, you'll still be able to strip camo, right? You just won't be able to pop the lead balloons if they're lead camo. How was Crunch topping the Sumo League? Bros John Sumo himself. I know, I've gotten real lucky so far, Hex. I've gotten real lucky so far. Because, like, I tried to make good choices, don't get me wrong, but there's still such a big element of luck. You never know how healthy the guys are going to be and everything. My guys are looking great. I've gotten 5 points every day. 5 of my 6 guys have won every day so far. No, it does help to know, but it doesn't, it's still like you can't really predict. You know what I mean? Like Aga also knows and he's doing much worse just because of bad luck. Look at this, they're not even close. They're coming in pretty hot now though. One thing I think I was doing a little bit last night is I was way too much focusing on like single damage spots like this and not spreading my guys around. And I think you gotta spread your guys around a little bit. Like the game kind of forces you to cluster a bit with some of the mechanics. Or round one is right. What did the round one say? Oh, that I'm cheating. I'm not though. You can check the results. All right, we got 3K by the way, and look at that ceramic just handled. Easy. No, wrong one. Whatever. I guess my big guy is gonna be my jungle bounty guy. Whatever, it is what it is. The rest of you are all the top path ones. Moab, I'm scared about. This, I'm very scared, chat. We might lose right now. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I also did start fucking with the banana farms last night. This isn't actually that great of a map for them, though. There's not a place where you can keep them really close together. I like clustering them so I can just hold my mouse over it. Like the bat in the tree? Yeah, he's chilling. And that Druid of the Storm. Big Druid too powerful. Big Druid's cooking. Alright, so now this is a good little Druid lineup down here, but let's diversify a little bit. Give me a... Let's see if we can do a little banana farm stacking over here. Ah. Not a ton, but a little bit. I've been going top path mostly on these, but I do my extra couple of points in the bottom path. Seems reasonable enough, but I haven't tinkered that much, to be fair. But now we've just got some extra income coming in. We just leave our mouse right here. Your blocks are actually so tiny you could have a bunch of farms hidden in the woods. Really? I'm trying. No dice so far for me. If we do like this, we could probably still keep our thing right there. Because I do want to be lazy about it. Alright. Can we handle that guy? Yeah, no problem. So far, the camo stripping's not seeming to cause any problems either. My god, get annihilated. Alright, we got the banana plantations. Fill this out. And now focus on, I think we should put some other points of Damahe out here. I think we should put some other points of Damahe out. I don't know, maybe like a superhero? I feel like that's like a really clean and easy way to deal with it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine, baby. What do you like here? A little extra helpful damage there. And which way gives you the camo sight again? It's the bottom. Knockback. Just as a little more extra camo coverage in case any camos get through. By the way, I'm leaving all my stuff down here.
Handle it.
Easy. They're not even making it to the fucking druids, bro. They're not even making it to the druids. I've got double cover on the, I've got double cover on camo now, so if any camo makes it past, at least the hero can get them. Alright, I think it's time to put some ball lightning on some folks. Power our druids up even more. This is looking decent, though, chat. Genuinely looking decent.
BFB. Handle it.
Superhero's so good. All right, wave 63 is coming up. That's the big ceramic dump. I think ball lightning should be pretty good at dealing with that. Here it comes. That's what it tends to be like. But the death of Cape shit is upon us. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, we're fine. Ball lightning is so sick. Ball lightning's so fucking sick. Just blasted him away.
Handle it.
That is a lot of Moabs. We're okay. Saving up for this jungle's bounty. Think we can make it. Very clean. Y'all aren't even making it on there. Holy shit, I didn't realize how far the druid can throw those thorns. I guess it's because you're super buffed, though, huh? What's up, Choco Plays? Welcome in. We're playing some balloons. That's right.
Handle it.
Game must be crazy optimized. You mean like code-wise? Just because of how smooth it runs? They must have made so many of these objects so incredibly lightweight. Here we go. Jungle's bounty. Run smooth through, get past route 200 and then it lags doll hell. Is that true? I'm still very new to this, so I'm literally just learning Bloons TD6 right now. So much stuff to track on the screen, yeah. I'm in my early days of learning how to play this video game. Holy.
BFB. Handle it. Target.
Yeah, you were pushing to single digit FPS the other day. Can I squeeze you here? I just want another hero. I guess we could upgrade you, but I think coverage might be better here. People aren't even making it onto the fucking screen, man. I'll give you camo as well, because I think a little extra camo coverage is good. If they make it through and camo balloons get here, we're not hitting them. Past round 100 isn't normally relevant. Okay, gotcha. It is, but it's also designed for mobile compatibility, so it's inherently limited. Gotcha. Yeah, fun is relevant for new players. Go to 100 and then sell everything to stop. So, by the way, I was wondering, I should ask you guys, on the main screen, there's those 4 badges on each of the maps. There's those 4 badges on each of the maps. How do I get the 4th one? Is that survive to round 100 in endless mode? Make them the cool Batman one. 4th ones are alt game modes after hard. Unpoppable and chimps, you unlock those. Oh, so I should ignore them for now is the main point. Just try to beat stuff on easy, medium, hard for now. Try some of the medium alt modes. Interesting. You have to ignore them, but it helps to have stuff unlocked and upgraded. Okay. Damn, at this point, I'm getting lots of my stuff unlocked and upgraded. But yeah, still plenty to go. There's still meta progress to be doing. I almost just want to... This guy's totally unupgraded. Just a 000 Dart Monkey, chat. And this guy, why not? Clear easy, then medium, then hard, usually. I'm ballooning it, Bob. We're ballooning our shit off. You beat hard, you unlock alternate balloon rounds, which unlocks Impoppable, which finally unlocks chimps for the map. Interesting. Did it easy now I'm going through the medium on one of the new maps? Nice. Alright, let's save it for 16k here. There it is. Tier 5 monkey is the most powerful in the game. You can only have one of each path and play at a time. That's my first time getting a tier 5 monkey, chat. I've never had one. Rats, thank you. Big milestone. This game's been so fun. What's up, Tank, baby? Welcome in. You were to the jungle putting in work? Yeah, honestly. And it's funny because the druid's all the way back here, but his little thing right here, he's definitely going to be the MVP. And that's final round.
MG, handle it.
Don't even upgrade shit. They can handle it. They can handle it. They can handle it, baby. Easy peasy. Yup, Druid of the Jungle. Absolutely carried. 188k pops, chat. We popped 260k total. 180k of them. 180k of them were this guy. That is crazy. I didn't realize it was going to be global range. Try out free play? Okay, yeah, I will. Probably the most fun, boring game of all time because sometimes I get bored with it. Yeah, I was just saying before, Bob, it's like almost an idle game at times because there's plenty of just watching it go. Even if you're playing pretty optimally. I'm sure, sorry, take optimally with a grain of salt there. If you're playing acceptably for my skill level, you can have some downtime. All right, let's try free play. Rules have changed. Balloons will get stronger and faster the further you go. Keep playing as long as you can. Okay. Try free play. Let's see what happens.
BFB.
11k. They're sending in lots of big dick right off rip. Let's upgrade. Let's try this Dark Champion. 60k. Holy fuck. 75k. 64k. Stuff's getting expansive. I could just put out more monkas as well. The more druids that do just the same shit would probably be good at this point. You know what I mean? We just make like raw druid land here.
Moa, handle it.
Need 4860 for that guy. We're gonna be there in like literally a second. Do not remove. The Monarch of Storms. Look how powerful our fucking druid block is there, Chad. No one's gonna even make it down there, but if you make it there, you're fucked.
Handle it.
If you make it to the druid block, you are straight fucked. Oh, you know what I was using? I was using this guy. You can strip camo, can't you? You shoot out the foam. That's what I used. You shoot out the foam.
BFB.
I call it raw druid land. I don't really need the camo coverage at this point, but the foam was really good. I gotta remember that for future maps. Because the foam, you can just set it on a spot, and it's like, it seemed like literally every single person that goes through that spot gets hit by it. So it seemed like a foolproof way to just easily strip camo from everybody. There's gotta be, maybe the foam wears off or something. There's gotta be some, you know, non-foolproof part of it, but seemed good as fuck.
Moa, handle it.
Alright. We upgrade you guys really high? Yeah, Banana Research Facility could be decent to save up for at this point, where we're kind of just like chilling and watching it go. Think about trying out multiplayer today? Probably not today, Tank. We're kind of just playing a little Bloons here as a nightcap on the stream, to be honest with you.
BFB.
We're playing a little Bloons as a nightcap on the stream. We're going to do this map, maybe one after, and then wrap. We're not going to go too far. But I've really been enjoying playing Bloons, and I would expect it to stay around on the stream for a little while. Hopefully y'all have been enjoying it as well. Because I've been having a lot of fun playing it, and I like streaming it. It's pretty fun to stream, I think. like decently satisfying to watch and listen to for people, you know? And yeah, we could do some multiplayer in the future and stuff. I got a run with the wand that one-shot Steve. Oh shit, let's go. Material worse than acid, freezing vapor, kill me? That sucks. W second monitor content, good yaps. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel about it too. It's easy to yap over this game for a lot of it. Especially the more I play it, the less I'll have to talk about with the game. So I'll probably be doing like more known strats and stuff.
ZOMG. Handle it.
That is a lot of fucking Moabs, dude. But we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my god, they can't take the smoke. They can't, no, they're hardly making it to my druid cluster, which is my real base of power. This druid's just literally just one-guying the entire army right now. Immune to explosive damage? That's fine. My druids don't fuck with explosive damage. They're fine.
BFB. Moab. Handle it.
Maybe we save up for like a dark champion or something at this point.
ZOMG. Handle it.
It's a tasty druid cluster. It is nice. Yeah, round 95. I see. I didn't know round 95 was a thing, but yeah, it was no problem. We're approaching 100. We're approaching 100. I'm absolutely fisting these fucking balloons right now. I'm turning these, instead of balloon animals, I'm turning these balloons into waifu body pillows, and then I'm popping them. 95 to see if it would get you. It's true. Was 95 the one with like the million mobs, all the Moby Dicks? Alright, we're down to red mobs. Doing big dick Damahe. Nice. DDTs, the fast armored mobs. Okay. DDTs. Are those these ones? The green guys? The heat is intense now, Chad. The heat is quite intense. The black ones, okay. Yeah, the black ones I see. Those were scary. They're all black. Yeah, I saw them. They came by super fast. I only saw them for like a second. 98. 98. This guy became the monkey star. Rip. Very close. I didn't get to see round 100. That's all right. Let's do one more map, chat. Let's do one more map. How much money do I, by the way? I'm still saving up to get the edgy hero. What the hell? Rogue Legends? Don't worry about that. I want to get this guy. Just because he's cool. Corvus, 7K. I'm closing in on it with my monkey bucks. Okay, we did the cabin. Let's try the scrapyard. Hard. Oh, impoppable, alternate balloon drowns, impoppable chimps. This is what I need to do to get this final badge, chat. This badge right here. I noticed this said 100 for AGS. That's interesting that it's not the top one. That it's the bottom one specifically. Glad you're playing balloons. This game has brought me a lot of joy. It's a fun time, Deegan. It's really fun. You and plenty of other folks over the years have like told me like y'all should play this. Oh, I can turn my perks off here. I see. Projectile Ricochet and Monkey Star. The Top Gun one gives you small badges under the gold badge. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Choco Plays. I appreciate it. Let's not do Druid strats. Although I do really like this hero. What do you do again? You're the explosive guy. Fire's okay. Quincy's only good because he's cheap. Let's take Quincy because it pisses off chat.
Nothing gets past my bow.
Nothing gets past my bow. Not the right map? Or wait, what? No, that wasn't the right map. Wanted this one. You know, that's not wrong. Sada's my current favorite, but I bounce around. Yeah, I'd be curious to try a lot of them. Okay, where are we going to put down Quinn Dinkus? He's going to get... So Quincy's going to get Giga buffed thanks to the thing. Somewhere like here is probably good so he has a chance to catch him by the end again.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Nothing gets past my bow. Shut the fuck up. Maybe having the Giga Druid or Giga something else would have been smarter. I won't go Druids again because let's mix it up. But I like the idea of trying to use the Engineers as support to get rid of the camo again. Because yeah, Cleansing Foam right here. Removes camo and regrow and pops lead balloons. That seems super good to me, right? Like just as like a base thing that it can just do, that seems really good. I might be overvaluing it, I don't know. From right here. Middle branch engineer's a goat, okay. And ongoing, putting down one large monkey at the start has been fun. It is fun. This is my first time experiencing it because I just set up a team for balloons yesterday or a couple days ago. I think it was yesterday. And then I played on it last night off stream, and when I logged in, the event had ended and I got the perks. Seems very fun so far. $970 is not super expensive to get that foam early. Do we need it this early, though? You know what? I'm comfortable asking this at this point. I just hit random join because I wasn't in a team until then. That's a good call. What round do the first camo balloons show up, chat? I often killed them so fast that I've just never noticed. What round do the first camo balloons? 24. Okay. Just one green guy, one camo green balloon comes in on round 24. So we're way early, but just handle it. Put it down right there. Second actual backseat question. Am I correct that one patch of foam like that will successfully remove camo from every single balloon? Increases foam and sentry effectiveness. Yeah, do that. Has a limit, but it's good enough for the entire early game. Okay. Well, most, yeah. Okay. Maybe at some point, like at round like 50, I put a second one down. You know? Kind of where I'm at with that from how it sounds. Let's try somebody I haven't done a bunch. Who have I not done much? Chat? I still haven't used the wizard all that much. I feel like whenever I use the wizard, we lose. Use the sniper a lot. I really have not used the frozen monkey because I kind of don't like them. All right, let's use the frozen monkey. Use for longer, larger freeze area. How many at once? Okay. Balloons are Russian dolls. Which has been my favorite for a while. Interesting. Gonna kind of pick some upgrades at random here and see what some different stuff is like. Freezes water nearby. That's interesting. I wonder why that would be relevant. Let's look at your upgrades here. Mobs. Active. Also mobs. Frozen balloons go sharp. Icicles seems cool. Wizard could be really good for various situations. Removes camo and regrow properties when damaging balloons. So that's a very similar thing. You can also use them for camo. Good to know. Good to know. Can freeze and pop lead and camo balloons. Ice is nice. Yeah, I haven't used them very much. I'm trying to like be good about actually exploring and trying all the different ones. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Choco. Just beat Ascension 7 Ironclad. Let's go, Beefy. What build? Just give me one. Thumb plus tag done. Let's go, bird. You will go top. I don't know, just to mix it up. Kind of just trying stuff out. We'll see how some of the Monkas do. I mean, they're barely making it past our first guy. Exhaust bill with Stoke, feel no pain, and that one we're gaining block deals damage. Nice. You're noticing routine efficiency? Yeah, I definitely like... I'm enjoying trying lots of different stats now, and I'm sure I'm going to settle into comfy strats. Like, if I wanted to easily beat, like, any stage, I would probably use the Ace Monkey right now. I'm going to be honest. I think the Ace Monkey seems really, really, really good. The Blub Blub Engineer's cooking. And that is interesting to think about too, yeah. Draw a bunch of cards, exhaust them all, and deal plenty of damage while getting lots of block. Let's go. Ace is good because the beginner maps are long. Interesting. Oh, I see. Like you're saying they loop around a lot. The later strats, they'll go like, bam, right through it, and the ace would hit far fewer balloons. Free seems to be doing great, by the way. Trying to place them sloppy. Like the refreeze. And you on the bottom, just going, you go top one. Somebody go all the way middle. Actually fucking handled. I'm ice maxing Beefy, yeah. It's kind of working. First time icing it has gone well in my life.
Incoming.
We lost. We lost. It's over. Why do you have a dog?
Oh, come on.
It was going so well, BP. No real Moab damage until tier 4. Yeah, I couldn't. I was relying on it too heavily. All right, incredible timing as usual. Yeah, let's roll back one more attempt, but hold on. I'm gonna get a Taco Bell order going because your boys gotta fucking eat after stream. I'm in such a great mood, man. I'm on vacation. Fun stream today. Great request. Meccha Chameleon was fun. It was fun showing off that simulation. Playing Bloons is fun right now. I love this game. I'm stoked on it. We're going to watch the new House of the Dragon after this. We're going to eat Taco Bell. Life is good sometimes, man. Something did, in fact, get past his bow. That's true. Except an A+ stream day? Yeah, good stream day. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, hold on. I gotta settle my grilled cheese burrito here, chat. Slow roasted chicken, the chipotle sauce, the fiesta strips, no nacho cheese sauce, no reduced fat sour cream, extra seasoned rice with the 3 cheese blend on top. Perfect. Better give you 2 this time. They'd fucking better. All the sauces. I find that the nacho, there's already a bunch of cheese from the cheese that's on top of it, and the chipotle sauce is saucy. The nacho cheese was just one layer too far for me. It was. The fiesta strips go crazy. They're basically just Fritos inside of the burrito, and they're very good. They're very good. Ooh. You on vacation? There's no dieting going on in this corner? No, it's vacation time today, baby. Well, actually, I've been pretty good about my food for this week. But today, yeah, I'm getting Taco Bell tonight. Not tonight. Hi, Gizbo. All right, let's roll it back. Try again. Different strat. Sniper's not going to be that good on this map, right? Yeah. We have no water. We have no water. Who do I want to... Do I want to make Quindunculus my big guy, or do I want to use somebody else as my big guy? Place sniper on the boxes? What? Oh, that's... And on the cars. Okay, some of the other ones you couldn't place guys on top of stuff. Now you can. If I put him here, he can see literally everything. Or no, you can't put... Oh yeah, I can't put him on the boxes. Don't use any monkeys? Now we're talking. This is pretty good, actually. Pop this down. And then we'll use a village to give him camo sight, full metal jacket. And we'll hit him with fast... And we'll pump him up all the way fast firing. And he will be insanely strong. That is what we will do. That is what we shall do. That is what we ought to do. That is what we ought to do. Save money. He'll be fine, I think, on wave 1. Maybe. I do want Quincy down soon. Not gonna be able to hang, not gonna be able to hang. Put something else. Give me an engineer here for some reason. Never mind, we are able to hang. I panicked, placed an engineer. I don't know, I guess we'll send him down like the sentry path or something. Actually a pretty good positioning for a Monka though. Beefy's right, I've grown too reliant on the monkeys. This is how they gain their power over me, Jet. Alright, now put Quinstinkulus right down here. Actually, no, put him here, because I'm going to put a village up here. And I want it to hit Quincy. Alright, we want night vision. Actually, we don't need night vision until round 24. What am I saying? I don't want night vision at all. I'm going to use the village for it. I'm going to use the village people. YMCA and so on. That's the YMCA is the village people, right, chat? I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. Round 11, we're looking okay.
Awesome.
Village soon, we're looking for 1295. There it is, baby. Try to leave enough room that you can still sneak some guys right above it. Yeah, perfect. Excuse me? Oh, wait, are you too fat? Is your ass too fat? No, your ass is too fat. Not like this, though. You're not going to let me hit Quinstinkulus like this? That's irritating, but if I have to forsake Quincy, I will. Frankly. $2K is so much. But I feel like we're kind of chilling. Oh yeah, and bigger radius actually would do just fine. Then we hit Quincy with the village. He doesn't even need the camo, but I would like him to get the other buffs. He is a hero. Whatever else he may be, he is a hero, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're alright. We're alright. Whatever else Quincy may be. Really want to save up for that camo site, but I'm kind of scared. For round 22, we do not have camo coverage right now. You said it was 24 that it's coming? Okay. I don't think we're going to get there. I don't think we're going to get there. Give me one dart monkey at the front who can see camo. And then keep saving up. Just a band-aid. Band-aid solution. Like Quincy's the Death Knight of Raid Shadow Legends? Holy shit. You have not. Do you know fucking ball about Raid Shadow Legends? I feel like I've never met anyone that's played it. Oh yeah, Quincy had the camo handled. You're right, AGS. Well, it was good I was thinking about it, right? Told you nothing gets past his bow. True. All right, now that that's handled, now we just basically go all the fuck in on our sniper. Now we just try to make our sniper fire very fast. And that should lead to a lot of power, genuinely. Because when you get the snipers hauling, they fucking haul. Semi-automatic's gonna be 5K. We set up banana farms here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this game's fun, man. I'm gonna keep playing this after we watch House of the Dragon, too. I'm on vacation, man. I can stay up till 3 in the morning playing balloons if I want to. Fuck it. Playing it off. It's a decent game. Interesting. We're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm not sure. I might want to invest. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need more Damahe. Finance the war on balloons somehow. Yeah, you gotta. What are you gonna do? I don't make the fucking rules. Somewhere else where you get the village? Oh, you can't fit there? You can't fit on the box with that guy?
Come on.
Balloon got through. I mean, honestly, it would... Even there is not terrible. It could be a lot better, though, right? Like, honestly, an ice balloon could go kind of crazy here.
Oh, come on.
We're dead. We're dead. Oh! Pull it back. I like the energy of the strat, chat. I like the energy of the strat, but we mismanaged it. All right? That's all there is to it. We mismanaged it. Try to leave him enough room so maybe we can fit two. Buy a fat tack shooter. All right. For you, AGS? For you? All right. Time I beat it, I know I can. This game is incredibly that, Flood. Right here would actually be pretty good. Look at that. Not bad, baby. And now we don't really need range, but what's down the range way? That's the blade shooter. See, I care less. I'd rather go for the fast. Proud of myself, but I think it would work well. Yeah, I'm curious. I've tried the tack shooter a few times. I've kind of disrespected them, if I'm going to be real with you. I have not been super respectful of the tack shooters. Save straight up for Quinn Dunk. You guys see Rango up there? Who needs monkeys with machinery that's advanced? That's true. Holy shit, Beefy, you could be onto something. I'm gonna put you here since you catch the end that way too.
Nothing gets past my bow.
You tack shooter benefiting because it shoots a lot and fast, yeah. Attack shooter still C. I still need a camo solution is what you're saying. By round 24 at least. Well, I like my cum doctor here. Why don't we use the cum doctor, chat? He blasts his fucking foamy ass load onto the thing and then we reveal all the, you know, guerrilla warfare enjoy.
Oh yeah.
He's also a Moab destroyer. He's a single-handed Moab destroyer. We love the cum doc around here. I mean, there is a fertility clinic is basically a cum doctor, right? Sure, it's a little crass, but it's not necessarily incorrect. You can go to the hospital and be like, Doc, what's wrong with my cum? I've been blowing it into my wife unprotected for 6 months now. I've been coming in her every night, Doc. Tell me what's wrong. Cream pies every time, Doc. You know how it is up top. Tell me what's wrong. There's that cleansing foam. Every night. My mom wants grandkids. What do you expect? I got a duty. A medium did tell my mother that a baby is on the way. My mom saw a medium recently and sent us a whole thing about the reading, and it included that a baby was on the way. And she's in the text, she was like, and by the way, a baby's on the way. I'm not pushing, but it's just what they said. Okay, Ma. All right, we do. The problem with you is you cannot shoot everything. Like lead balloons and like ceramic balloons and stuff, you're just not hanging with, right? You're handling lead. Pops lead, camo, regrow. I know, Mira. Yeah, where's that baby coming from, Ma? Who's paying for that baby, Ma? Hey, Ma, you paying for that baby? We're not handling ceramic right now. That's what I see, is that we're not handling ceramic. Do you strip ceramic? Moves camo. White zebra. You're not my answer. Sniper can handle ceramic, but not fast. Don't unpack, you only got so much cum. Baby spiders. Yeah, there'll be baby spiders. Like the wizard could handle ceramic, probably. Actual backseat question, does explosive damage deal with ceramics fine? Dart monkeys are good with dealing with ceramics for what it's worth. That's the big worry in my mind right now, is the ceramic monkeys. But I guess we could just use superheroes at this point, actually. Because they definitely kill ceramic monkeys. Ceramics aren't immune to fire or explosions. Okay. So explosive damage is enough. They're just chunky. So that's why some things like do more damage to ceramic, effectively. Give me the super range on you, because I actually don't need the camo clear. It's going to get cleared here. Can I actually move this earlier? Yes, sir. You know I can. So, yes, I've seen that ceramic damage upgrade is like a thing, basically. So I'm like kind of looking out for it. All right, I think we have to fund the monkey war. Out of American, I think that defense deserves an unreasonable budget compared to literally everything else. The heroes got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Tried bottom path farms yet? Not all the way with the markets. I could. The marketplace does seem cool. I have not tried I like how it specifically says here, no fuss. Generates money each round and adds it to your total. No fuss. Let's try it. I'll try it for you, Choco. We're hanging just fine right now. Thanks, you're welcome. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hear that sound? That was ceramics, right? That, like, kind of like, I don't know, that ceramic sounding sound. And with that. You're 6K to upgrade. There's the marketplace. Central Market do. Earns heaps of money each round and gives merchant men plus 10% income. Who the fuck are merchant men? Maybe that's one of the other upgrades? Monkeyonomics. No, I don't see merchant men. Trades. Bottom path boats. Oh, nice. I see. What do we do now? Honestly, just... Well, actually, 6K. Hold on. Let's get this overdrive upgrade. Shoots incredibly fast. Yeah, baby.
Incoming.
Are you gonna pop frozen balloons? No, because there's like the heated tack one for that. We shouldn't freeze you. We could slow people here, though. Would probably be pretty valuable to make them sit in the tack for longer. You know? I just love the glue guys. I'm always falling back to the glue guys, chat. Oh yeah, Robo Monkey's great. Glue. It's good. What can I say? The glue's good. Robo Monkey's cooking. I think the thing I like so much about the heroes, chat, is they're kind of like a set and forget it monkey, you know? You pop the heroes down and they're just like another good extra check. They do really good damage on their own. They're like gonna handle some stuff on their own. I do think now is the time where maybe we put down a second foam, just in case. Maybe even a third foam later on into the trek. Like here. Kind of make sure we've got it handled. Then I guess we should upgrade you guys otherwise. This is increases foam and sentry effectiveness. Alright. We'll grab 2 on bottom path for them then. Hit is fun too, it slows guys down. Okay, we are in a great spot. What's it gonna cost to get you all the way up? 1,600. That's not bad. We're not getting the merchantmen synergy, but whatever. Attack shooter seems pretty good. Attack zone, 26k XP. Give it to me. Holy fuck. 43k with this upgraded guy. What are you, year 16? Alright, we're almost there. I do. The banana farms not even need to be hovered over. Seem pretty fucking good, man. Look at the money just pouring in. Just pouring in. For big heroes, the upgrades cost so much, yeah. They really do. It's fun to tinker, and the big tax shooter's pretty good. He's doing pretty good work. God, the superhero. Just kind of fucking... The superhero is just kind of fucking soloing right now. So yeah, some of those, the extra alchemists might be redundant, but I feel like it doesn't hurt, right? To be like, just in case. Just in case anybody slips by. And they make it past Quincy as well, because he can see camo, by the way. You're next. All right, 10 rounds left, chat. We're getting close. The big, scary ceramic round's coming. That's like 70 74 or 76 or something. It's around there. There's a big scary ceramic one. Some strats like I need level 6 for a camera round don't work. Gotcha. Putting all my money into getting more money. Colossal income generates lives each round? That's druid synergy, bro. Kubernetes farms are 204. That's fucking druid synergy, bro. Druids get power by gaining lives. I love the druids. The druids are actually, they're probably my favorite unit right now. Love the druids. They're so fun. And just being able to pop every balloon just warms my heart, man. Scary ceramic is particularly spooky pumpkin decoration, yeah. Right mentality, if you bring a sledgehammer to swat flies and do so, get as many alchemists as you want. Your monkey's 230, yeah, I got you, Deegan. I understand the notation. Give you guys glue hoses. And glue strike is actually very good. We've learned. But see, like in this case, was upgrading my second guy to glue strike, was that worth anything? Did he get any stats out of that? Or was it like... There's 77, by the way. We're chilling. I can cast it twice now, because 2 guys have it. I guess that's what makes it worth it. I can cast it twice. Glue don't stack? No, I'm 2 uses. Yeah, what's up, Poppy1? You seen any of the tier 5 druids? No, not yet. I stack the glue guys near each other because I figure that's just for, like, better coverage. Maybe it doesn't end up working that way, but I figure it, like, lets fewer slip through.
Oh,
What? 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 It was camo. Because they were camo ceramic. And that was even with all those alchemists. Humdock couldn't handle them all. Yeah, the deaths are too sudden, Mira. I'll say that. This game absolutely needs like a slow-mo see what happened in your last round feature. You can review the map, but there needs to be a like, watch your last round back slowly and see how you died. I think everybody, eventually you probably wouldn't need it, but I think it'd be really helpful for learning. 104 balloon Russian doll situation, 100 lives. I know, they made it through. It wasn't even, it was like 1 balloon, or I guess they were stacked on top of each other, maybe. Fuck. Alright, well, it's 10:30. We should wrap. That sucks. Because I probably will keep trying it off stream, but... Fuck, man. See, I just feel like if I just go back to the druid strat, I can win. You know, the druid strat is undefeatable, bro. The learning experience, yeah. Learning experience, but go ahead and wrap there. A lot of fun either way. This game is a great time, man. I really enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live here, I'm going to quit out. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream over there. Thanks for hanging all day. I appreciate you guys. No streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday. We're going to be doing some dulls and then starting Mina the Hollower, which I'm very excited for. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Chaco. We're going to be starting Mina the Hollower, which is going to be a mainline game, I think. Unless I turn out to